Welcome back, welcome back. Well, Bitcoin's still sitting here, but what an amazing dip on dominance, huh? If it walks like Altseason and it talks like Altseason, chances are I'm just gonna assume some of your alts have gone absolutely crazy. I'm pretty sure at this point, some of you new guys just assumed that this Altseason thing was some unicorn that we just lied about. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Can we get one of these that sticks? This move here on the alts was great. Gave it all back. And then we had the steady sort of gain, right? And then gave it all back. Remember how I talked about how when Bitcoin got to its dead cat bounce, it should have had a secondary scare, right? Like when Bitcoin got to this spot here, that's typically where you get a secondary scare. Right? We saw it on others. We saw it on Total 3. We just didn't see it on Bitcoin. And then just to come back from all that, just to give it all, I mean, literally give it all back. Like, not even an exaggeration. I mean, give it all back. $82 on CBBI. Altseason index is breaking those highs. I told you we were looking for them to break. We were looking for this to break these local highs. Telling you a little bit more on Dom, and I'm opening up to some of you guys were asking what this I'm in thing is. I was waiting to get underneath 60 to get into the last section of alts, right, which would be the micro caps. So once we get underneath all of this support, come into my range. DGen Dbloc is back. I'll take a look at some bubbles and check my portfolio real quick and see what it's looking like. My launch coin is down 13%. You see what I mean about launch coin? This shit is a mover. My Pengu is the only thing that's down right now that, excuse me, that I'm actually holding for longer term. My launch coin is just my scalping coin. Why are you still in here? Might have to clean this up because I'm definitely not still holding everything that's here. Holding dot anymore. Which one, bud? Oh, is Discord muted? Hold on. My bad, Discord. I had y'all muted.
What'd you say?
No, I said I had y'all muted. I was talking I refreshed the stream and I guess I muted you guys for some reason. My bad.
I see how it is. I see how it is. First day of this nice little all run, he loses.
I was just
I
waiting for this day. I'm like, you know what? As soon as alt season hits, I'm done. Nah, I'm not holding any hex. There's some stuff on here I'm not holding at all.
A weekend trap, huh? Or no weekend
We'll
trap
see, man. Tomorrow's gonna be sketchy. Just try not to get trapped.
What's your thoughts on the CME close? And if you mentioned it, sorry, I was on a call.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Sure.
I love how Fartcoin is always the biggest bubble every day.
My
like
bad. What were you asking about?
I was asking about CME close tomorrow.
You mean the daily one?
Just with all this craziness going on, if that played any part in this at all, or
Honestly, I only pay attention to the weekly CME close, and we took care of that a long time ago. The intraday CME closes, the interweek CME closes, and opens. I don't really pay attention to. I feel like liquidity takes precedence, and usually they get hit anyways. So it's like.
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah. More like 140. Seth, what's going on, brother?
ETH looks like it could break over here, guys. Pay close attention. It is massive candles on the 1 minute, but still.
ETH, the target we were looking at earlier, if I'm not mistaken, We just hit that. Almost. Almost at target 2. Target 2's at 3701. Sam with the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Sam.
Is there like 3 billion worth of liquidation on ETH at 3,800? I mean, there's something I read on that XBT on Twitter.
This thing is so ridiculously bullish right now. Yeesh. But yeah, target 2 is only a pit stop to the measured move of the bull flag. But target 2, this vector, I think, is a important motivation. But you guys remember when we were waiting for this bullish trigger to hit on ETH? And that shit fired off a shot. That's for sure. That trigger had a switch on it.
The weekly chart just looks unbelievable to me.
Most hated rally of 2025, man, I'm telling you. I still hear these guys down here. 1400, 1500, 1600. Talking so much cat shit. It just.
Wish I saved all the videos of all the guys, YouTubers, and all the other ones that. No more alt seasons. There's not going to be an alt season this year, or there's not going to be a 1K.
I remember that too. They'll delete them.
Rather than say they're wrong, they'll start coping. They'll be like, "Hey man, I'm a trader. I can trade whether it's up or down. Doesn't matter if there's alt season or not. Let's just make money or something." Some nonsense, man. They always do it. Twitter, you see it the worst. In fact, they go back and they delete their own tweets, which is embarrassing.
Not gonna say any names, but I've been in Discords before where somebody's been like, "All right, guys, I think it's going to 100K," and then we're like, "All right, give me a second. All right, guys, looks like we're probably going to 79," and then go, "All right, you guys can keep talking."
Oh my god! Go ahead, your bets.
Where you just know it was like, "All right, I'm just gonna keep both these clips. One of them will hit. That's the one I'll show people."
Roll the clip.
So dumb.
See, I told you I was right.
It's so dumb.
And some of these guys as well, like sometimes they come with like good information or data, but they just choose to play the YouTube game or play the clout game, and just it's just an ego thing, man. They're just they'd rather be right than be useful or be rich, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know things are warming up on the all XRP and Ethereum got more volume on centralized exchanges than Bitcoin on a lot of them.
Bro, look
Crazy.
at it. Look at Dom. Did you see the hit Dom took?
Yep.
And a beauty, bro. That's another one. Dom will never come back down underneath 60. You don't understand all of this, you know, institutions and BlackRock, and there can't be another
Yeah,
alt season. Money will never rotate out of Bitcoin. These Bitcoin maxi guys, I love them, but they forget that they didn't stop making dollars when they made theirs. Like, there's so much money on the sidelines.
Intro.
And too many people that don't have big money just think that their money's going to be a drop in the bucket, you know, trading against Bitcoin. It just, you don't get a lot of bang for your buck. So they want these smaller
Yeah.
caps to get some play.
Yeah. And at this point in the market, they're correct. As long as they pick the right coin, because you are trading safety, right? Bitcoin will go up from this point, pretty assured, without getting rug pulled. You know what I mean? You just have to make sure that you have that same level of safety.
When you coming out with a Dbloc coin?
Nah, never. If you ever wake up one morning and see a Dbloc coin on the market, you short that shit immediately. Just short it as hard as you can with the max leverage.
Put the house on it.
Now, I've always said it, like, I would never have a crypto project unless I knew I was bringing value of some sort. I've got to be adding to this. If not, then I just trade and make money on other, you know what I mean? Like,
I think honestly, judging by like how you treat the Discord, the YouTube channel, I think for you to create a coin, you would probably just spend most of your days building and developing.
and I would
Like,
never
leave
take
that, like,
profit because a dev can never take profit.
there you go.
You're always the bad guy.
Nah, man, devs are allowed to take profits. See, that's some BS right there.
No, I feel you completely, but you know how the
Everyone
Twitter,
gets all
how
mad
the
when
crypto
devs take
Twitter
profit.
looks
They
at you.
deserve to take profit.
Yeah, you couldn't
Nah, that's
just be
what
like, oh, guy's taking profit here. They'd be
Bro.
like, oh my god, he's dumping on us.
Bro, people don't even like it when Elon takes profit. Like, Elon's
Yeah,
not
man,
allowed to
exactly.
sell any shares. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's allowed to make any money.
Yeah, people get butthurt.
No, you're already, you know, you've already got it. We shouldn't be trying to make it. It's like, I work every day for a reason.
So, I mean, on the, I almost feel like there's they should have like a, I mean, the same way they have an unlock schedule, they should just be like, look, some of this is getting sold at this time, some of this is getting sold at this time. But obviously, if you do that, then you know people are gonna be like, all right.
Nah, as long as you
We know
follow,
what's
as long as you follow your unlocks and you're transparent about it, nobody can really say anything. But I'm just speaking to the fact that in people's eyes, it's never a good. You're always dumping on them, unless you tell everybody, okay, sell. Okay, everybody's done selling. Are you sure? You know, prices already gotten destroyed, and then you're allowed to take profit at the bottom to make prices cheaper for them. That's when they like you.
Yeah, facts.
And I'm a hypocrite
Right.
because that Jasmine did that, and I love him for it. You know what I mean? Like, Jasmine sold it all the way to the bottom, and they kept selling until that price got nice and cheap.
I forgot his name, man, but he was slick, man. He was pretty boy. He just didn't care, man. He didn't break a sweat the whole time. The guy that was like running the whole kind of PR.
Yeah.
Come on, XRP. Do something. It's.
I mean,
it's ran.
Yeah.
Nice. Back to back all-time highs ain't enough.
Nope. Because I'm already out of those. I'm in another one.
Like, like, what you done?
Yo, Drew.
On that horse coming down the back stretch, still whipping that baby.
Drew, that pump coin's giving me them vibes like when Shiba first came out and it kind of like dumped off and got stuck, then just did that ridiculous
Y'all
move.
be careful with that coin, man. Nobody's dad, but be careful.
Sheep.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely being careful with it, but I got my eyes peeled on it, and I got like these levels. I still feel kind of safe. Once it gets under 0.004, then I'm like, I don't know. But these levels feel kind of safe for me. I've just been buying it, but yeah, I'm careful until I'm not careful.
Suai, your opinion on Suai if there will be discount, and why other coins are pushing but Suai same pricey range from dominant 65 to 61.
W super chat. I'll take a look at Sui for you. Give me a second, man. Sui. Somebody asked for some Sui.
You know she pops up, dude. She's gotta pop up.
That was the female version of.
Yeah, that was sexist, man.
Remember, Sui's already had its move, so I mean, Sui's to its breakout on its W, where most coins are still trying to get up there. And it seems like it should be pushing more than it is, but it'll have its go. Some of the thunder got taken away from ISOs, right? A lot of the utility money went into ISOs for the last week or so. So in my opinion, that's why Sui's stalling out. But I think it's temporary. Gotta remember that ISO messaging standard just went live last week, right? So they had 1 week before the turnover to go crazy, and then now this week people are FOMOing into the pumps. So give it a second. When all of these things start to come back down to earth a little bit, that rotation will slip back to the stronger projects, or back to the ones that were, had the most mind share before. But nothing's bearish about this at all. Our bullish trigger on this is for about 420. Call it 420 flat, just for shits and giggles, for the most part. And then I'm looking at a plus $10 Sui on the move out of there.
Damn, I thought you will say the money will come out from the ISOs to all the shit coins, bad coins.
I mean, it's going to go into whatever people consider cheap, right? It'll be a rotational play. Some of it will stay in those ISOs, right? But some of it will go into things that haven't broken out yet, right? You'll look for stuff that's close to breakout. Sui, for me, looks like it's close to a breakout. And Solana is sort of suffering from the same, even though Solana's a lot closer to flipping over to that ISO standard if they haven't already. But you see, it's like Sui's even further along on its pattern than Sol is. Sui at least is up at the neckline already.
Dbloc, can you look at Doge next, please?
Same deal on Doge. Most of these coins, 90% of assets are sitting in the same spot. Either a high low or a double bottom above their 50 on the daily and about to get to their necklines. Right? Looks almost exactly to what we were just looking at with Sui.
Yeah.
Look.
And your target for that is 20.
It was a little higher. My target for Doge, if I remember off the top of my head, was like 31 cents. That's my first target, but that's not the target for the breakout. Target for the breakout is somewhere around the 2618. Pretty clean move up to 2618 if that breaks and holds. That's 52 cents, yeah. I love the way it's held this uptrend though. Right? That was such a great signal to get back into Doge on that uptrend. That would have got you in at about 14 cents.
Okay, so I know everything's wicked bullish right now and pumping, but does anyone think this is gonna get rugged? Like seriously rugged over the next couple days or the next week or so?
We're going into Friday. Somebody's getting trapped tomorrow. Not gonna be me, but somebody's gonna get trapped.
I'm saying
AVAX is
more
at
than just a weekend.
no, I don't. That's PTSD, bro. It's okay. It'll go away.
Seasonality too.
AVAX is in the same spot, right? Look at AVAX. Look at Doge. Same deal. Basically the same exact spot on their breakout. Measured move for AVAX would be about 48 bucks, 49 bucks.
And if I think there is a seasonality aspect to this. Like, I mean, because the summer after summer, we've been like, at least I've been like, oh wow, this is looking really bullish. This might be the start of alt season. And then it's not the start of alt season. And
Problem is
everything gets rocked.
somebody decided to drop this summer inconveniently in the middle of the most bullish season that we've had over a year. So it's like, what's gonna win, you know? Will the seasonality trump liquidity?
Yeah, I don't know. But I also am just wondering if anybody else sort of has that feeling that it's going to get wrecked because it seems like almost nobody does. Like in any of the groups that I'm in, it seems like almost nobody does. And that's also something that's concerning me.
The thing to be conscious of, there's going to be pullbacks. But it's going to be stair stepped up. I mean, it's not going to come all the way. I mean,
The reason that I
hardly,
don't. My bad. Go ahead.
I just say I'm hardly a professional at it, but nothing ever keeps going straight up. There's always going to be pullbacks and resets, and then another pump and pullback. So hopefully that's the way this one goes. But again, just a guess. But you got to be ready for the pullbacks.
The reason that I don't
Well, yeah,
worry
of
is
course.
because the goals that I had set, or the landmarks that I had set to hit for me to have this conviction, were conservative. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't like, oh, as soon as it makes a double top and a lower, it breaks structure, we're in alt season.
Dudes, can
Like,
you guys look at
how
that
long
name,
have I
please?
been waiting to come
Really
down
hasn't
into
had a
this
big move
range?
yet.
And I mean, everybody was like, you're gonna wait till then? You're gonna wait till it gets all the way down to your I'm in bubble? Well,
Talking
yeah.
about dominance?
Yeah. Because I have a tighter burden of proof because of what you're saying, right? And that includes the fact that we're in the summer, right? That includes that seasonality. So I did it in sections, right? Under 63, I'm getting into mid caps. Once we got underneath 62, then it opens the low caps. Once we get into my area down here, I'm getting into the micro caps. And it's less to do with any sort of arbitrary, whatever, but like, we're breaking serious structure on Dom. And this is the 4-hour chart.
Well, there's something
Hey,
that I've
Dbloc,
realized. Never mind, go ahead. It's going to be way too tinfoil hat. If you guys want some real tinfoil hat shit, let me know.
I have a quick question that may be really stupid, but you know, on my trading view, and I have um, Bitcoin DOM. Hold up, on the right side column, like where it usually has like your price and everything like that. So I can't. I don't know what setting I need to do to get the percentage for DOM. I have like right now the level is at 4,474.7, but I want to get. I would rather have the percentage showing in their far right hand column, but I'm not sure how to change that.
Your DOM should automatically be set to percentage though.
I don't know. I'm in trading view, and it's just it gives me the I don't not dollar. I don't know if that's a
That's
dollar
weird.
value, but it's yeah. So it's at 4476.7. So I don't know if when I go down to the settings, you know, underneath there that has that little octagon.
I mean, you might want to check to see
Check
if
the
you
top.
checked that if you changed anything, but
Yeah, I'm
Check the
unlogged.
top right. See on the top right of the scale there, like there should be like some sort of, like it says like denomination or something. The top right of the scale there might
Yeah,
be.
USDT. Yeah.
Yeah, so check that and then see if you can change that to percentage.
No, all it does is give me different countries' currencies.
and you're on BTC.D, right?
And you typed in BTC.D?
Oh, I have BTC DOM.
Nah,
No, you need
BTC.D.
yeah, you need BTC.D.
Well, that may be the issue.
You were looking at Bitcoin versus Dominican peso or some shit.
Well, shit. Now, now I just pulled up BTC. BTC.D.
You're like, why does this look so bullish?
One of these things does not look like the other.
Hey, Dbloc, this is Jamil here. Are you able to hear me?
What's going on, brother? Yeah, I can hear you.
It's good, brother. I wanted to check something regarding this dominance. So you're saying that when it goes down to close to that 61 or 60 level, you are actually going to go all in on the micro caps, right?
Not
But I'm
whoa, whoa,
looking
whoa. Okay,
from
hold
a
on, hold on.
major.
Not all in, meaning I'm opening my portfolio up to that risk, but there'll still be a very small percentage of my portfolio.
Well, regardless,
Yeah,
my
yeah. No, I was
concern
just
was
making
something
sure.
else.
Go ahead.
So, I understand that, of course. So if you check it on the weekly, all
Mhm.
right, would you be able to put it on the weekly right now or
Yep,
open up a new chart of this
I got you.
dominance by any chance? All right, fine. So if you like, so make it smaller, a lot more smaller. Okay, great. So if you take a trend line from the bottom all the way to the previous low, on the, so I'll tell you exactly from where. So if you take a trend line from 7th November 2022, right, a little more on the right, a little
Yeah.
more on the right, towards your
Oh,
right.
here.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you take a trend line from here and basically touch it over there, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, exactly, touch to
Yeah.
that point, it's basically coming to support of that particular line, first of all.
Okay.
And then the second thing is, if you pull up, okay, if you pull up a fib from the bottom till the top, actually no, from the previous cycle top, which is somewhere
Give me 1
28th
second.
December
Hold on.
2020.
Give me 1 second. Let me go to
All
a
right,
naked
sure.
chart for you, make it easier.
Sure.
All right, let me get this one. Okay.
Exactly. That's one thing. So
Mm-hmm.
first of all, it's coming to support of the trend line. unless it breaks down and then comes back, retest, and then starts falling down again.
Yeah.
Only then the actual Altseason comes for the micro caps, as I see. The second thing is if you actually pull a fib from the center blue column that you have, the one on the center. Yeah, from there, from the top, if you pull up a fib, pull down a fib from there till the bottom.
That's how this fib is
It
set,
just starts. Yeah. So it just got rejected from the 786 and it's heading down to the 618. And normally for this kind of bigger time frames, what happens is the dominance usually bounces up unless it breaks down completely and goes to the 0.5 level.
Yeah.
All right. So normally it doesn't happen that it goes directly all the way for such a big percentage, I would say.
Yeah, there will be a relief rally for sure.
So my thesis is that there will be definitely a pullback. So what happens is dominance keeps going down. And there are a few things, first of all. If you see that the current year mid is right at 61.4. Okay. And then the Fibonacci that I was talking to you about is right at 60.25 or 60.4, something like that. So there is a chance that and even the Bollinger Band on the weekly is actually coming down to that current year mid level.
Yeah.
Which is around 61.4, exactly on the trend line. So it's basically getting multiple supports, which basically gives me a feeling that probably dominance is going to have a small bounce by next week.
I agree. That's why I was saying that tomorrow, if we get a move up to trap longs, I plan on taking significant profit across my shorts, because this isn't just going to go, across my alts, because this isn't just going to go down in a straight line. Even just the mean reversion to the 50, right? There's definitely a lot of confluence there. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm definitely not in I'm not in a
confluence.
rush to fill my bags and walk away.
Yeah. Exactly. So the trend line, the fib, the current year mid, basically there are multiple things that are actually going up at the same time on a weekly chart. So this is where my challenge is, because I'm not exposed at all. In between, I was not. And when I saw that you mentioned all in over there, so I was confused. Like, should I even put some money into the spot
No.
micro
Yeah,
caps?
no. That's why I wanted to be clear when I said it. When it says I'm in, that means like I'm now looking at every level of alt. Right. Until last week, I was only in high caps. Right. As dominance comes down and starts to bring some of those BTC pairs, some of those mid cap BTC pairs up, that's when it becomes sort of more viable for me. But no, there's definitely going to be at least two more repositioning opportunities, in my opinion.
So what's happening is my thesis is that most of the coins have actually reached their yearly opens, and dominance is basically a few percent away from its yearly open, which is somewhere sitting around 58%. So in the next few coming weeks, we could see it going down. We could see it going down. At that point, probably we'll have our Altseason that we're looking for, but eventually it might just bounce from the yearly open and start going back up again.
Yeah, I agree. I do want to point out, though, that this is the point of the market where things start to get irrational. And it's really hard to predict when that happens, but we are going to come into the point of the market here where things are just going to start doing ridiculous numbers for no reason. But it's good to be cautious. It's definitely good to be cautious. And if you're not exposed at all, then yeah, you need to watch for that move on dominance. Probably be somewhere around 615. Like, we've got multiple areas of confluence there, aside from what we just spoke about.
Yeah. So from there, what you're saying is if dominance breaks down, only then the alts go up, and if dominance bounces from there, then there's a chance that we should just probably close our long trades and wait till the market actually stabilizes again.
They're gonna take a hit. For me, coming down into this range, what it means for me is that the possibility, the likelihood of alts sustaining any pump that they give goes way up. Right? We've seen alts pumping. That's not a problem. The problem is that If it's not ready yet, they're gonna end up giving it back. Once we get back underneath 60, these pumps will sustain themselves and hold. Right? So that's when you can go more into sort of a long hold mentality. Like get a little bit out of the scalping mentality and start really looking at that accumulation.
Right. Because exactly most of the major ones, they're almost like 80, 90, 100, 200% up.
Yep.
So definitely they need to take a break and then, consolidate, come back down for a little bit and then start moving up again. Maybe.
Yeah, which is why my thesis was when we got back into alts at all, that it would just be high market cap alts, right? Because there's just not enough liquidity for everything to run, right? So the highest mind share and the highest market cap alts would move, and it's for the reason that I'm talking about, because they have the ability to sustain their pumps when they pump, right? So people feel safer putting money in it and leaving them for like a swing trade, anything more than just a day trade. And then the catalysts, obviously, right? All of the catalysts that we're looking at right now are high market cap catalysts, whether it's ETFs, whether it's ISOs, right? Like they all happen to be high market cap coins.
All right, I understand. No, I just wanted to highlight those things that I've noticed on the weekly.
Yeah, no,
And
I
then
appreciate that.
because what I usually use is Fibonacci's basic trend lines, EMAs, and VPVR, which is the
Yeah.
visible range volume profile, and the RSIs. And now what's happening is I see that all the confluences are only showing me that dominance falling down right now has a high chance of actually bouncing back very soon, somewhere closer to that 61.44 level.
It has to pop up. I mean, it's not gonna fall this hard without getting some sort of relief. The question is, what will
Nice.
Bitcoin be doing when that happens? Right? There is a good chance that
Right.
Bitcoin is pumping. If Bitcoin's pumping hard and dominance is pumping hard with it, then your alts aren't going to take a retrace. They're just not going to pump as hard as they could, right? They'll go up with Bitcoin. But if Bitcoin retraces to come down for some liquidity and this thing decides to go to 63.5, 64%, your alt's going to get slaughtered. Which is
I
why
understand, because
if we pop up and I'm looking for a retracement, I'm not going to take the risk that dominance is going to behave while Bitcoin is retracing. Right? Because if Bitcoin retraces and dominance decides to go up while that happens, we're screwed. So I will be taking profit on my alts. And then I'll be
Makes sense.
repositioning once this sort of gives us a dead cat bounce.
Because on the weekly, the dominance, even the 200 EMA is actually slowly moving upwards towards the yearly open. So I think it will eventually bounce from there and then start going back up in a few weeks now.
Yeah.
So, well, market is always confusing because market makers always, because sometimes TA does not really work all the time accurately as per the timeline. But what I see is that eventually it works out. Eventually it comes to those levels, touches it, and then starts going back to where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, it's all about having your pulse on why the market happens to be moving any specific day, right? Who's in charge? It's the market maker, these whales,
Yeah.
these
By the way,
institutions.
I've just recently joined in like 3-4 days back, and I should applaud you for what you're doing here, because I have been sitting in front of the screen for longer periods, and eventually I was there on many other Discords before, and there was no place where I could be in like almost all day and just see what's happening throughout the day and people discussing things. Most of the places I'll have to go see some YouTube videos, sometimes on Twitter, sometimes like it's very scattered, I would say.
Yeah.
And then the problem is that I mostly scalp, and what happens is a lot of trades what people give, sometimes they give this very big room for stop losses, and I usually trade with a bit of a volume. So what happens is when I go for bigger sizes, my stop loss has to be either like it has to be mostly manual because I'm right in front of the screen.
Yeah.
And this is where I think this channel really helps, because I can actually see in real time when you're discussing with people what's happening and whatnot. and it really helps.
Yeah, I do not like taking
Thank you.
drawdowns.
Thank you.
I try to avoid drawdowns. Me personally, I focus on win percentage. So because of focusing on win percentage, the drawdowns are my enemy. Right? If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm out and I reposition. And size has to do with that too, right? Because I'm not taking a 5% loss every single time something goes
Yeah.
against me. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. And for me personally, this is something that I've learned the hard way, I would say. That first of all, psychologically, it really affects when you're like, big loss. For example, April 1st, April 1st last year in 2024. So what happened is Bitcoin took a hit, and then eventually I had two longs open on Mantle because Mantle was pushing up. Basically, the Koreans on Upbit, they've been pushing Mantle up for a few continuous days. And one of the days I said, you know what, it has retested a little bit. Let me take a long from there. It did push up just a little bit. I was in profit for like $2,000-$3,000, and then started going down. I said, okay, whatever goes down must come back up eventually. I left it open. It was on Mantle and Tensor. Tensor was a new coin. It was the only NFT project that was supposed to be there on Solana, which had the hype at that point. And probably you couldn't believe what happened is that I kept it open till 1st of May, and within that 1 month, the market kept moving up and down, but a lot of things recovered. But these two coins never recovered. I had to close down with a loss of $40,000. And this was my biggest learning, where I said, you know what, I'm not going to leave a trade open overnight. I'm not going to go to sleep without with any trade open. If I'm scalping, especially with bigger volume, I'll finish the trade right in front of me and get done with it. So yeah, I mean, for me to be able to have a conference where I am trying to take a trade and somebody else is also talking about it, then it makes it a lot more easier to kind of get a confirmation bias. I would say that, you know what, probably I should go ahead with this. In terms of markings on my TA, in terms of all the markings on my chart and everything hits the top. Like, it's Pico tops, Pico bottoms everywhere. It's perfectly fine. It's just probably sometimes I mess up on the fact that the market moves mostly when I'm either asleep, because I'm in Dubai. Let's say if Asia session starts at 4 o'clock and I sit from 4 till 6 or 7 o'clock, because back in the days between 4 to 6, the market will move quite a bit here and there.
yeah.
Nowadays, it's not moving. Past 2 weeks, I've been like, just sitting and getting bored for the first 2-3 hours. Then I go to sleep because I've been awake all night. And when I wake up in the morning at like, I don't know, about 2-3 o'clock in the afternoon, then I see that it starts moving after 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Dubai time. So basically the next 4 hours, or at 12 o'clock, which is the third 4-hour candle. So that became very annoying for me to like really figure out what to do. And then US session would start. Even on the US session, sometimes they've started not, like, since the ETFs came up, and since all these bigger players, institutions have started investing into Bitcoin, the way how things were moving before, it's not moving the same way anymore. Everything is very irregular, I would say. I mean, probably you must have been in the field for quite a bit.
Yeah, a little
But
bit.
for me, it has become quite complicated, because it's my first cycle. Probably it's just about a year and a few months, and I've seen the market go up 3-4 times so far, and it's just annoying because I've lost about almost over $300,000 in the past 1.5 years, I would say. Just
That's a steep
leverage
tuition.
trading, I would say. Well, yeah, you can say that. So. Yeah. But and the reason why I'm sharing all this story right now with everybody is that because, as I said, it's just the beginning. Probably 4 days that I've been listening to your channel. Uh, yeah, you're doing a very great job, man. There are lots of
Appreciate
people
it,
over
brother.
here, those who remind me of the fact that why I shouldn't be rushing into things. Probably I've learned quite a bit about psychology so far with crypto, but I think when people talk about it again and again and again, people those who have been in this for 2-3 cycles, it does really help.
It's good, man. I'm
Thank
glad
you,
you're finding some value out of it.
and thanks to everyone. And I hope I'm not boring everybody with a lot of talks.
You're good, bro.
Damn, there's the signal again.
No, that was a good listen.
He said thanks everyone.
No, whenever somebody tells you that they lost that much money, it's worth listening to. Because what I hear is that you're still here. Plenty of people lost way less than that, and it actually took them out of the game completely.
So just to give you an overview, I'm into real estate sales in Dubai, and what I did was I took a chunk of money and started doing crypto. And what happened is I used to listen to these YouTubers, and I said, okay, the moment everything is in hype, what happens is YouTubers would hype it up more, and then you would put the money into some coin, and eventually the next day it just goes down 20-30%. I'm like, fuck, like I just
That same YouTuber took profits, bro.
$10,000. It's $7,000 right now. As a newcomer, I was very upset about the fact that I'm listening to these guys and it's just going downhill from there. And sometimes they recover, sometimes they don't even recover. I've put money into like 3-4 coins where I put like 5 or 10K, and then I got out with $400-500 out of it. It just went down more than 90%, and this in this cycle actually. So that was also very annoying, and that's where I said I'll learn leverage trade. I'll make my daily profits, get out of it, make $2,000-3,000-4,000, whatever my target is at that point, and I'll get out. In fact, initially I started learning leverage, and it was quite good. I think the market was favoring me. You can call it beginner's luck, or probably I had enough money to back up, so I was never scared, even though I was in loss for like $8, $10, $12, $15,000. I'd be sitting on it. Even if I'm down like $25,000, I'm sitting on it. But then eventually, when it goes back up, I make big money. I remember one day I was scalping BOEM. It was the first time that, first or the second day BOEM was released. BOME, the meme coin.
Yeah.
And this is not to brag to anybody. This is just to give a perspective, basically. That particular day, just scalping like $100,000, $125,000, $150,000 worth of trades, I made $63,000 within 24 hours. So that was a eye opener for me. So when I said, you know what, if this kind of money can be made in crypto, I'm going to be here for sure for the long term. But I think somewhere along the way, I got a little bit of overconfidence over the fact that, I never knew market gives, but market also takes big.
I was literally just about to ask you how long it took you to give it back.
Well, probably within a period of 6-7 months. I made that kind of within the first 2-3 months itself. I made over 200K, and I was like, good. I don't know, for some reason, and I was feeling very happy. Maybe I was excited. I was very bold at that point, so I used to go into trades with full confidence. And I think not following proper risk management and things like that eventually started taking a toll on, because especially a bigger chunk of, or bigger percentage of the capital gone from a big amount, eventually slowly over time, like if you keep losing 5-10% of your wallet size for every trade, eventually after 10, 15, 20 trades, you're done. Like you don't have anything anymore.
Yeah. It's always risk management, bro. It always comes down to risk management. That 9 times out of 10, that's people's downfall.
Yeah, I think more than risk management, it was also about understanding them, because as I said, I was relatively very new. And what I did was, it took me some time to understand how to learn how to chart properly, understand things, how to use the different indicators. And now that I know very well, and I wish I was there with you to show my charts, and you could probably see. And yours are a lot more complicated. Of course, it's a lot more advanced in terms of TA. Mine are a little more simpler with just, as I said, Fibonacci's, MAs, and things like that, basic stuff. But they're very, very, very useful. Now it has finally started working for me to some extent. But the biggest downfall, I think, psychologically, was that because I lost that kind of money before, now I am not able to take the same kind of risk anymore. Like I'm not,
gun shy.
even though I know that a trade, I'm very actually, how do I say, very hesitant to take trades anymore to that extent. So probably I'm going back to zero and then starting from nursery again. And then I'm saying whatever I've learned. But even if I'm not making big money this bull run, eventually I'll learn enough for the next 10, 15 years. I'll make sure that I take 10 times, 20 times money that I've lost from the market. So
You'll get it,
yeah,
bro.
that's the story now. But it's good to be here, man. I mean, there's so many things to learn from people, and just to hear everyone's perspective, it's quite good. Because here, being in Dubai, I've gone to Singapore last year to visit the Token 2049. I've visited 2 Token 2049s here in Dubai as well. Like everything looks so big, and I think one of the things a lot of our probably our parents or like elders, those who have not understood, they could not utilize the internet when internet was booming, when big stocks were booming. Even in 2007 recession, nobody was able to take any kind of risk because they were not into stocks, they were not into real estate and things like that. So I told myself back in 2020, just right when COVID hit, and I got into real estate sales at that point. And then I think 2021, I heard about crypto to some extent. In fact, back in 2012 or 11, I think Bitcoin was just less than $1, and I heard about it, and people were talking about a digital currency that's just digital. That's it. I wish I wouldn't have bought those 2 leather jackets from Zara and just bought 2,000 Bitcoins and just left it as it is. Probably that's that's a regret everybody has, whoever got to know about Bitcoin at whatever stage they did. But yeah, in 2023, one of my clients is big into crypto, and eventually he just gave me some extra cash because he was happy with my service. And I was like, what will I do with the wallet and crypto and stuff, because I'm not into it. He said, just make a wallet and send it to me. He sent me some dollars, and then I was playing with it. I said, I don't know what to do. He said, Litecoin's halving is coming up, so why don't you just put some money into Litecoin and then try it. So I did put $1,000 into Litecoin, and I was sitting. After a week, it was $1,200. I said, if I can just sit and make money like this without having to do anything, that opened up a different perspective for me how to make money. And that's where I got involved, and I couldn't sleep at nights. I would just continuously keep learning more and more and more and more about it. Finally, I decided that I put real estate to the backseat because that's already my specialty. So I got into crypto full time from Jan 2024. And yeah, that's the story for now.
That's pretty cool, bro.
Dbloc, you got the applause soundboard?
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, that was an interesting listen, man. Well done on being resilient and not letting it crush you. The losses. So it's like it's cool to know that this market can give you the opportunity to come back up again, if you do make mistakes as a beginner. You just have to learn, you have to learn the ropes.
Depends on you. It either breaks you or it pisses you off.
Yeah.
It pissed
Fair
me
enough
off.
to the people,
Like
if
I
they
was
feel like they need to walk away and it's not for them, then that's too bad, but definitely stick it out. And the best money is made when you build in the bear market. Like that's when it matters. That's when, if you're building in that, because right now people look back on the end of 2022 and wish they were around, building positions back then. So don't walk away from it in the bear. Like do your best to stick around and pay attention. That's like,
man. They all keep telling me they're gonna be here for the bear, Rick. We'll see. But anytime I mention it, they're like, "Nah, look, bro, I'm gonna be here during the bear. I'm gonna be right here." Like, okay, I'm gonna remember that. We'll see.
My streams used to get like 600 plus viewers, like when I went live, and in the bear market, I was lucky to get 20 people.
Yeah.
So most people, they turn away. So hats off to those 20 that stuck around.
I don't know who else agrees with this sentiment, but I think bull markets suck. I like the bear market way better. Like bear markets are way better and easier to trade than bull markets.
Well, you won't stop shorting this thing. You're
No, it
kind of
doesn't have to do
difficult.
with that. It's just that the moves are more predictable. When you're in an
Mm.
accumulation range, it's more easygoing, laid back. Like you don't have to like keep a really intense eye on everything. Like you just set a trade, and if it works out, great. Like it might take a while for it to actually work out, but it's almost like the probability of it working out is higher.
I could just
And you
remember us
just
sitting in the bottom of the bear
compound and
market,
reposition.
wishing for the bull market, though. Now we're in the bull market. And I feel you. It's been like 6 months.
I enjoy the bear market, actually.
It's been like
I
6
agree.
months since I've been thinking about the bear, like looking forward to the bear.
Well, you know,
Like
I like
dude,
it way
enough
better.
time,
Like
and
I like
enough
it.
time in
Plus,
this market, you'll learn to love all of it. You will. Like when you've done enough cycles, like I'm sure Dbloc can attest to it. You learn to appreciate all of it, and it's all necessary, all of it.
Mhm.
So it's all good.
I think I appreciate
here's
the bear
the
market
other
because
thing that I
I
love.
learned in the bear market.
Here's the other thing that I love about the bear market. When prices, people tend to overlook this all the time. When prices are really low, you get way bigger percentage swings. Like, like even if it's often that things are moving 5% up and 5% down every single day. Like you could rely on like a pretty much like a 5 to 10% gain every day if you play your cards right.
I
Like
have
it's
a
just easier.
I have a
I don't know.
Bitcoin dominance TA question real quick.
Talk to me.
Um, if you're looking at Bitcoin dominance now and how quickly it's coming down, I was looking on the weekly and comparing it to where we were at in 2021 when we got our alt run, right? And how you guys were both talking about it earlier in the fib levels and such, but Bitcoin was at a different price than would that matter at all with how quickly Bitcoin dominance falls today, like where these upcoming weeks, because it gains so much more money total overall than it did in 2021? Wouldn't it be possible for Bitcoin dominance to not reflect the fibs as much? Or
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we already blew out fibs. The beautiful fib retracement would have been golden pocket, where we retraced like we did last time, right? But institutions came in, blew that out. What's more important for me, in my opinion, when I look at it, is just risk sentiment. Right? So that's Bitcoin overlaid right there. If we look at when we got that drop, it depends on how you want to call it, right? Because the first drop was here, and then we went up for a double. And this is what Benjamin Cowan keeps talking about. He's like, oh, I feel like it's going to happen again, where we come down and then have a big run up and the alts get smashed one more time right before. But I don't know. I don't know about that. All I
the
know,
patterns are different too. It's an extreme rising wedge, and the other patterns are all just
yeah.
oopsies.
Yeah. No, this is, I mean, Bitcoin was the play this year. There's no denying that this thing was incredibly bullish. Dominance did nothing but just go up and to the right.
So now it can just fall out of this rising wedge, and those drops happen pretty quickly.
Yep.
So if I were to take that kind of logic and apply it to 2021, I feel like we would be on that top in coming into the massive drop down, not the left side of it where we
We
have
could be, or we could also be right here.
yeah.
Dbloc.
You know what I mean? We've only got one weekly candle, but distance wise, right, percentage wise, it's about the same as both those weekly candles. And then you put in a high, and then it just went to shit. I mean, I don't see it, but there are people that are sort of warning for that higher high sort of scenario. Possible. I mean, I'm not counting it out. What's going on, Puff?
What's goody, baby? Yo, I need you to Give me my tag, man.
Your what?
Not my tag. I'm sorry, I was thinking video games. My I see everybody else got little like things attached to their name. I need something like that.
You mean on the YouTube?
Oh, the
No.
rolls?
Yeah, I need a roll, baby. What's up, baby? Take me out to dinner, why don't you?
Hey, what's going on?
That's funny.
What's
What's
going on?
going
You know
on,
your
bro?
boy Hella Pup. You know your boy Hella Pup's gonna be here in the Dow market. That's just what we do.
Right.
I kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie, I messed up. But everybody that I told them what to do, they did exactly what I told them what to do, and everybody's up right now. I'm the only one here like, oh my gosh. But it's okay though, baby. It's okay. I figured it out now.
Funny.
I like your energy.
Appreciate it, man. Like
Give me a
without
second,
you
y'all. I'll be
guys,
right back.
all right. Like you guys make my energy go up. You know what I mean? Hearing all the incredible stories, people stick it out. You know what I'm saying? Not allowing the market to crush them and really being like, no, this is it. I gotta master this. This is what needs to be mastered. Anything else is kind of irrelevant. This is everything. This is really everything. When we go down in the next market, oh man, I'm loading up crazy. I'm loading up crazy. How's
Yeah, it's not
everybody
even
doing?
just down that you have to look forward to. It's sideways. Like they're people like hate sideways. Like, oh, this is so boring. It's not doing anything. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you gotta. But yeah, like it's not being hectic and chaotic and unpredictable. Adhering to like a nice range is like that can be really profitable.
What it is, you know, everybody, I'm just giving my opinion right now, and my opinion doesn't mean anything. I feel like when you're doing it like that, you gotta really have two accounts. You gotta have an account where you're like, all right, I'm just gonna play the 5% range, and then you have another account where, nah, I'm just gonna take my profits. I'm gonna put it here. When it gets down to a certain number, I'm gonna start putting in my profits here because you'll start like you'll start playing the game and then one mess up, everything is kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? And you can't figure out exactly what you're trying to do because you only really have one account. With two accounts, you could do.
Well, that's what's cool about like actual like perpetuals and higher leverage
Guys,
gets really cool in the bear market
carito
because
na ninguém.
you
Oh,
can
oh, já
take
só um minuto.
I
Hello,
think
guys.
someone has an open mic.
Are you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you,
So
but you would talk over somebody.
the bear market is that's where like higher leverage gets really cool because if you're in a tight not a tight super tight range, but if you're in a really well defined range, prices are low, like you know the volatility is not as bad. Um, like when it comes to like sudden moves, like let's say like it is things are still volatile, but when it comes to like sudden moves, it's not quite as bad. Like it's easier to stay in a trade. And what you can do is you can take a leverage position, like you take half your money, you put it like on in spot, right? And then you take the other half, you put it in a leverage position. When it goes up, you can take profit on that leverage position, hold your spot, you don't have to sell it. And then when it starts to come back down, you can short. So now you have profits from your long position, you short, and then when it gets back down to the bottom of the range, you take profits on your your short, put the profit from the short, and then you just take all that profit, you add it into the spot bag at the bottom, and then you start over again a long position from the bottom of the range with the same amount of money that you started with initially, but your spot
Yeah,
bags are big, you
but
know?
that's why I am gonna do two accounts this time. One where I'm like, all right, I'm just taking this money. This is just for when we hit certain price points, I know I want to be in at this price point, that price point, and then I'll probably try it that way on another account and see if I can get it to play out for me the right way. Because one thing that Juicy, without really showing me, time in the market is better than anything. Being in and out, yeah, that's cool and everything, but time in the market is everything. Like Juicy got in when we was hitting 20K Bitcoin. He was like, "Nah, I'm just gonna leave it in there. I'm not worried about it." That was the greatest
Yeah.
move to make in hindsight.
Yeah, long term holding is gonna outperform like trading in and out like any day. But like if you want to capitalize and get the extra profits
That's
to
why
add to your long term investments, like you can do that in a bear market. Just trust me. Just suffice it to say, like the bear market, once all the drama's over and once all like the savage drops happen and things start to level out, it gets a
right.
lot less stressful. Like it's like way less stressful, way more easygoing. Like you can kind of just like have like, you know, your slow, easygoing trades and then like shoot the shit with people like while you're waiting for your trades to play out. Like they may take a little bit longer, but let me put it this way. It's like so I give this example all the time. People are talking about like Doge at 50 cents, like it's going to $1. Okay, well, if it like to get Doge from 50 cents to $1, that's a 100% gain, right? But you have to double the market cap, which is already pretty large at 50 cents. So it's a pretty tall order. But consider like Doge being at like 1 cent. To get it from 1 cent to 2 cents, that's the same 100% gain, except it's way easier to accomplish because the market cap is already so low, and to double the market cap is not as big of a task to accomplish. So like that's what's so cool about the bear market. People overlook it. Like they think it's like it sucks and it's boring and whatever. And it's like, oh, there's a waste of money or waste of time. It's where people make the most amount of money in the bear market, just like trading in and out and then adding to their long-term positions and then just waiting through the whole thing. But you can still trade it. It's not
Whoa,
like
hold
you
up,
can't.
quiet, hold up. I gotta stop you. You can make more
What?
money in the bear market when things have been going up like 100, 200%.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah,
Here,
like
back it
I
up.
mean, like the example I just gave, like to get Doge going from 50 cents to 100 to 50 cents to $1, that's a really tall order because the market cap's huge. But if Doge was at 1 cent and it went to 2 cents, that's much more achievable. Like it's much easier to achieve something like that without having to increase the market cap.
I get
You
what
still
you're saying.
2x the market cap. It's still 100% move.
No
It's
joke.
Yeah,
going
but
from
it's,
1
it's
cent to
much
50.
easier for Doge to go from a penny to half a penny, and that's a 50% drop.
Boy, I
Yeah,
made way more money
I mean,
in
but
the
also
bear market too.
you can short that too. It's way easier for it to drop from 1 cent to a half a cent. You can short that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't need as much money coming in and out to get those big, huge percentage swings. Like, yeah,
I
the
get what you're
bull
saying,
market's
dude. Like
great.
bear markets range out for a longer period, so you feel more comfortable finding tops and finding bottoms in a range period for like 2 years. I get it for sure.
Dude, we did it. We did it together for freaking 2 years straight. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know. Like, you don't remember how awesome that was?
it was awesome, but I feel like I've made more money on these uptrends than just like the choppy sideways stuff for sure.
With your long-term bags. I mean, the thing is that when things go parabolic, like the bull market is great for these, like the last swing, like everything goes parabolic, whatever. It's so easy, it just goes up. But that's so like that's such a short period of time within the entire cycle. You know what I mean? It's not as like yeah, you could buy something and hold it for a long time and then just wait for that to happen, and it's great. But you're waiting the whole time instead
What
of
if
like capitalizing. swings.
What if a lot of this stuff is still like at the floor? Like, what if Solana goes to 320 and like nobody wants to get in right now because it went up $30, you know, from 150 to 180, or ADA's up at 80 cents, 85 cents now, and everybody's thinking to retrace back to 50 cents, and ADA's at like $2 here in like 2 or 3 months. Like, these could still be low prices right now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's but
I mean, I'm
but
not
that's
arguing that.
hold on, but that's why you have two accounts though. One for your long term, and then one for when you can see exactly what the market is doing when it's trading sideways. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you have the long term position, you're not really worried about it. You're going to be more focused on what it's doing throughout the day. Like, okay, boom, okay, I see this 5% window that it keeps playing in, so I'm gonna just play in that 5% window. That's why long term bags and then short term bags. Because I'm sure Dbloc probably got some bag. I'm sure Dbloc probably got some Bitcoin that he's probably bought maybe 8 years ago. He's like, nah, I'm just never gonna touch that.
Well, I would suggest instead of having just 2 bags to probably divide it into 3 bags. I'll tell you why. This is what I've learned. One, like 20% of whatever capital you have, depending on who's trading with what kind of capital. I would say, and again, this is not financial advice. This is basically my learning. 20% of the bags. Let's say we have $10,000, $2,000 for trading leverage, which means that with every $1,000, I can take a $10,000 on one coin. So it gives me opportunity to take 2 trades a day. Okay, so that's easily $2,000. The other $8,000 that I have, I will make probably 30% for the extreme long term, and the remaining 50% for swing trades. Because in swing trades, I would be making more if they're ranging between a 20-30% range or 40-50% range for any reason, or maybe some news comes up or something is supposed to go up in a few weeks or so. So I would say rather to keep the long-term bag a smaller percentage in the beginning. I'm talking about the bear market. Then from the swing trades in spot, you take that money out, you can put into long-term, because long-term you have only 2-3 coins that you can actually put. And mainly it would be only Bitcoin and Ethereum, because there's nothing else that is reliable in the long-term. Any day, any project could just get rugged 90%. So other than Bitcoin and Ethereum, I would say. And the money that's coming in from leverage, because there's a huge chance that we can also lose the money that we're making, that we're using in leverage. So unless we're making, it's good. If we're not making, then we can always take some part of the swing trades capital and then put it back into leverage if we want to. And vice versa. Whenever we make money from the leverage accounts, we just put it to swing trades first, which is the quarterly hold. Maybe let's say a 2 weeks to 3 months maximum. All right. And then when you're talking about 2 to 4 years, 6 years hold for the extreme long term, that has to be your Bitcoin and Ethereum and nothing else. So
in your opinion,
basically,
we're trying not to
3
give
bags is
financial
more.
advice here, right? So it's your opinion.
No, I said this is not
Yeah.
financial advice. This is what I've learned myself. This is what I apply. So I'm just sharing my experience, basically. So having it divided into 3 makes it more safer, because I went all into leverage, because my biggest mistake was because I was not getting success in spot, and I did not have the patience to see through spot. Because when I started off with $100,000, I would be like sitting on $4, $5, $6 million dollars easily if I would have just been on spot from the time when I started, and just to keep rotating the capital here and there. But I didn't
just
know
heard
how to
some
play
push-ups.
spot.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to pause, and you have to do 10 push-ups.
That's very, very true.
Good, dude.
All right, I'm back. My bad, y'all. I had to step out for a second. So what's cooking, man? No alts are moving right now. You guys in any trades, or you guys just in here yapping?
I think we should
Yo, I'm accumulating this pump y'all sleeping on.
Seems like everybody's waiting for the bear market after we just went down like 70% on alts.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
be honest.
no. Everybody's waiting. So I think we could say. I mean, I don't know. But D-Block, do you think you can sort of kind of say this might be the beginning of the alt market?
That's a trap, D-Bot. Don't answer that.
Yeah, could be.
Could be, So
It's a trap.
That scares me, honestly. That's how I felt whenever the pair like Ethereum, I mean not Ethereum, XLM, XRP, Doge, like the pairs look so good against Bitcoin, and then straight down.
Times you gotta risk it for the biscuit, y'all.
I heard that, Coach. I'm a DGen for life, cuz.
You know what I mean? Can't just be scared about it. Gotta be about it.
Who's my best friend?
I got bond coming up to 750 basically. You got a little bit of a vector gap here, and then I imagine probably some consolidation before another move up. Just short term. Excuse me.
So when you say short term D-Block, you mean like in the next couple of hours?
No, I mean like the next move. I don't mean the top
next
move, top of the market. I just mean the next move out of its pattern.
Okay, got you. Understood.
Yeah, we just looked at Doge. Doge is still coming up to its neckline now. We've got to wait to see if it can break out. And that'll get us up to like 5.1, 5.2. But until you get above 25.6, 25.7, you still run the risk of a rejection here. At least a small term pullback. We've done nothing but pump since like 17 cents. It's crazy.
Gang, gang.
Be careful for that retracement.
Dangy.
On the short term.
This is all on a daily, man. If y'all want to go crazy scalping this shit on the 5 and 10 minute when we're about to go nuts, then y'all could do that. But unless somebody is specific, I'm gonna give them that daily breakdown because this is what's important right now. Having that position for when it actually goes.
Okay, so that wasn't for short term. That was for long.
That was the daily time frame.
Okay, got you. 'Cause I got my mom and my sister up right now. Oh my gosh! Looking at they're like 100% up on like 3 different coins between the both of them. I'm like, oh my gosh!
He's got a whole family of degens. Watch it.
Oh man, bro.
Oh, did I miss a Pepe
trouble.
super chat earlier? Yeah, I'll take a look at Pepe. My bad, I didn't notice that. I was away from the PC. Let's take a look at Pepe. Pepe.
Oh man, he's about to look at Pepe, man. Slow down. Give the man some time.
Pepe broke out of that flag. Target 1 is... Oh, this is our old target. Ignore this. Hold on. Let me move this. That's our old target. Target 2 is at 206 at the end of that vector gap. And target 3 is the breakout of your bull flag. Target 4 is the breakout of the W pattern that the breakout of this bull flag is going to cause. I don't remember who the hell I went into this Pepe TA for, but I went pretty deep here. Pause. This would be the W that forms after you hit target 2. The measured move of that W would be your target 4. Makes sense? I don't even know if you're still here. My bad. I missed somebody's super chat. Worst streamer ever.
You the goat. You the goat, Coach.
Can you show your crypto bubble bag again?
Damn, why's everything so still though? Third up. Hourly.
Doge.
Down on Jasmine, down on Syrup, down on Nero. Gosh.
Got some nice coming in. Oh, I need a little push it.
So
It's been a decent month though. Definitely been a decent
the
month.
H bar and XLL. Shit.
Gang, gang.
Just a random assortment of high market cap memes and ISO coins, some AI. Some of these I have to get rid of. Pith needs to get out of here. Been a while since I
We're
changed
moving.
over this.
Moving.
Hey, whoa. Why are you kicking
You throw pump up in there?
No.
Launch coin, I see that.
Doge is there. Some AVAX, some Prime, some Beam. Shib needs to get out of here. That was a temporary player.
Good.
See, those percentages are insane, man.
So how often, like how many days a year do we see the bubbles looking like?
Ladies, get out.
You can get that pump in there.
Bro, I thought we were friends. Why would you?
Can y'all hear me?
Yo, how nice the portfolio's looking. Why would you want to do that to me?
It didn't. I'm telling you, it didn't dump that hard, man. It's
Bro,
basically went up over.
I wish everybody the best of luck. I don't mess with them. I don't trust them. I think they've extracted and they've taken way more than my money than I'd like to, that I'm uncomfortable with already as it is. Degening over there and shit, you know what I mean? But yeah, I hope it works out. I just hope it's not, and it looks to me like obvious extraction and they're just gonna shit on everybody. I hope I'm wrong. The thing is that Degen's always gonna push something, even if they're not behind it. Degens could push it if they wanted to. What's the market cap?
Actually, it's under 2 billion right now.
Fuck. Sorry. Part of language.
Yeah, it's under
language,
2 billion.
Dbloc, language.
I didn't realize it was still that high.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
So
Yeah, we can hear you, Clark.
yeah, go ahead.
How many days out of the year does the bubble chart actually look like this?
I don't know. I don't pay enough attention to it to know exactly.
Yeah, CoinMarketCap has it listed at 1.7 billion or 1.8 billion.
I think I have all of this against. Hold on. Yeah, this is all against Bitcoin too. So like, so when I look, remember, like, all of my shit came out of Bitcoin to go into alt, right? Because I went into Bitcoin in, what was that, like December now? So when I come on the bubbles and I look, I'm like, okay, that 8.6% that I'm down on Launchcoin and that 3.4% that I'm down on Syrup, those two coins, obviously, for today or this week, I would have been better just keeping my money in Bitcoin, right? I lost Satoshis on those two coins, but everything else, Even Pepe Coin, man. Pepe Coin has kind of had a good week here now that I'm looking at it on a weekly. Interestingly enough. ENS, I think, hasn't had its run yet. ENS is going to go dumb. When Ethereum goes stupid, ENS is going to go just dumb. Couple question marks here. Ton, Ronin, those might not make the cut. But for the most part, this is why I'm saying that we look at the monthly. I've got to peel some of these profits. Right? If we come up on Bitcoin and we do take this out, I have to assume that that's going to be our trapped longs. If I don't see the volume and the liquidity to keep us pumping and just pump us into Valhalla and never turn around, then I have to take some of these profits. Up 81% on MOG in the last month on Bitcoin. 214%. I have 214% more Satoshis. Like, I have to realize some of those gains, even if it's to just buy back, obviously. But some of them aren't going to make the buyback. Like, Ton's probably not going to make the buyback. Ronin's probably not going to make the buyback. ATH is probably not going to make the buyback. B-Chain, definitely not. This was a defensive play against the tariffs in China. What else? Alluvium not making the cut. Alluvium actually isn't even in the bag. Yeah. Blur.
You got XRP?
Not making the cut. No. XLM keeps me warm at night.
Gang, coach.
I mean, it seems kind of redundant to have both. You know what I mean? That's how for me. That's how I came to the decision of it. Like, having both seems like overkill.
Let me give you guys some alpha. You got to first have XRP. When you're done with that, kick it to the curb. Then you get XLM.
Well, FedNow just announced XLM Braille's opening up too, so XLM's got some catalysts coming up.
Bruh. XLM, cuz.
What's the price?
Yeah, it sounds like he's about to have an orgasm. We better chill.
I just
The price
I
of
just
what?
don't-
XLM?
I mean, yeah.
28. I mean, my bad. That's H-bar. 49.50.
ADA was doing
XLM is
better
at
for
50 cents. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it went stupid, bro. This move that Ethereum is having, in my opinion, excuse me, is like a catch-up trade. Ethereum did like a 50%. XLM did like 110, 120. And now I think Ethereum's up to 90, while XLM was cooling off. Now it looks like they're both ready to run again, like run together. Let me put it on the daily.
Well, what about like?
So these are all the ISOs here. Well, the main 6.
ETH printing another bull.
Whales are starting to move money around, and that's why the stuff like XLM is. And then wonder if Litecoin's pumping too. I'm gonna update you in a minute. Litecoin tends to pump before everything.
The most volatile thing I'm trading right now is a freaking stock. This
Strange how that works.
This Game Square, that Ethereum treasury company. Look at this price action. Hold on, let me take all this shit off.
It's absurd.
You see some volatility in the stock. Look at this shit.
Is that the one with like a $50 million market cap?
Yeah, back to
I think it's
back,
gapping all over the place.
back to back consecutive days of like 30%, 40% gaps.
Man.
That's what I'm talking about. Dollar market
Nice.
cap. You get these huge percentages. You don't even need leverage.
Your mic's really
What are
low,
the
Quiet. You're doing the underwater thing.
of that chart there, Dbloc on
Yeah.
the game? What does the extended trading hours look like? Down the bottom right, you see how it says RTH. You can
Yeah.
put it down to ETH.
Yeah.
Put shows like the pre and the post.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, wow, yeah.
Yeah, it
Dang,
was
that
all pre-market
dropped.
and post-market. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember I was sitting on the couch watching some shit on Netflix,
Mm.
and I looked at the app, and that shit was up 35% post-market. I was like, holy sh! Like, what the hell? Then I enjoyed it for
Yeah.
one day. It took a little bit of profits, but I was like, let me not be greedy. I'll leave some in there, and then gap down the next day. But this thing is just, this was as Ethereum was pumping, it just went nuts. So that tells me, okay, this is going to be like a beta play on Ethereum. Like when Ethereum decides to go, this thing is gonna just take off.
Like MicroStrategy for Bitcoin, right?
Basically, yeah.
So this thing is it can't be on the 24-hour list, right? It's just posted pre-market.
What do you mean? Look on the
This-
on the daily what this looks like here. You see the volume that came in on their announcement.
There's certain stocks that have been trading 24 hours.
Oh, I don't think so. This thing was dead, man. It was over for this company. This thing was about to go into zombie territory. Right? Like not only was it dropping, but it was dropping like that after going absolutely dormant. From 2014 to 2021. Right? This thing pulled a MicroStrategy. Like MicroStrategy after the .com bubble. When Microsoft whooped its ass and it died and went into a zombie. But even worse, because as they come out of that accumulation, you get one fake pump and then this shit happens. Yeah, there was definitely a split involved here somewhere. But it looks good, man. It looks good so far.
While you're on stocks, do you want to check something out for me?
Hold on, let me take a look at Circle real quick. Circle doesn't look bad. That vector gap would take it up to 250. I don't know. I'm positioned to make money on stables every possible way that there is. Like, I'm holding some algorithmic stablecoin projects. I'm holding every major platform that has the most stablecoin transactions on it. I'm holding Circle. Like, I know it's a weird narrative, but stablecoin narrative is gonna go crazy. Doesn't sound like it makes any sense, but
You ever use any momentum oscillator?
what's that?
Oh, you ever use any momentum oscillator?
Anybody heard any?
Yeah, Maze for the most part. Hank, what CME gap are you talking about? We filled the CME gap. This one right here? Oh, you're talking about some intraday gap. Nah, Mike, more than nuking. Look at where we're at, bro. How long I thought it was gonna take to get down to this I'm in bubble.
So, when I look at a zombie stock, she got BLNK. Link charge.
Yeah, that 60%, 60% area on dominance can be a
So
support.
This one has been non-compliant since May, I think, and they're still struggling to get back above $1, but they have until November to do it. And there's like open short interest, it's like 18% of the float, and it has a short squeeze of like 93. A short squeeze score is like 93. Because I think everyone thinks it's going to get delisted, but I don't think it will.
They missed their earnings by 50%, and they missed their last revenue call by 24%.
Yeah, which explains all the shorts. You know what I mean? But that's like pretty an absurd amount of shorting. If they get back above $1 before November, this thing can squeeze.
I don't know. Some
gotta
things,
really-
some things deserve to be shorted into the ground, bro.
I work for a company that went through this. Do they have? I don't know anything about the company, but do they have any assets? I'd look at their balance sheet as my only point.
I don't know what their balance sheet looks like.
Yeah, this thing.
That's ours. The company I work for had a lot of warehouses and land and stuff that basically kept them out of bad territory. So I'm just saying that might be something to look at.
Last time this thing came in positive earnings or revenue was 2024. The month after they missed earnings by 16%, or the quarter after. The quarter after that, they missed earnings by 426%.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense why there be people shorting it. The fact that there's so many, probably apply the same principles to that short liquidity. Like, I think it has potential to squeeze. Like more often than not, they don't. They just they get delisted, go to zero. But you get those outliers like every once in a while, where they could have a short squeeze up to like a few 100%. They were so the reason why they weren't meeting like the NYSE listing standards, they failed to file something on time, but they got up to date with all that. Now the only problem that they have is that it's below a problem. That's the only thing that's not meeting standards. There was a few things, but they straightened some stuff out.
So, does anyone think we're bull flagging on ETH 15-minute? Or we just sort of cooling off, ready to go back down, at least to the 50?
You said ETH?
Oh, yeah. Trying to see if it's going to cool off or if it's going to just do the pump flag, pump flag, pump flag.
Bullish.
I think it's at least going to come back to the 50. Or we just ready to blast off again?
You'll be able to tell here soon enough if it can hold this 50 EMA. If it loses the 50, you're looking at like daily open, in my opinion. That would give you all of your vectors, or at least your immediate ones. It also give you your 50 EMA retest for the on the 15. Yeah, this looks a little toppy. I mean, not structure-wise, but
like the previous flag below it, it seemed pretty clean. I mean, clean enough that I felt like I could see it, and that gave me sort of a sign that we were going to sort of pump soon. Plus, the Irish guy came on and literally spoke about it, and then it immediately pumped. That guy's like the lucky charm for ETH right now.
yeah.
Nice.
Do some little flag here.
Their market cap was 97. Somewhere between 86 and 97.
Try to replicate that on the 1 minute. I don't use the 1 minute. I don't sort of. I mean, I use the
Just
1
when
minute.
you're
But I don't.
sort of dialing in to see a pivot sort of form out, right? Looking for weakness when it comes to breaking structure. And looking for a change of character.
Yeah.
Same rules apply, man. Small time frames, big time frames. If this was a weekly chart, I'd be playing it exactly the same. Difference is we'd have to wait 3 months for it to play out. You know?
Yeah. Bear that in mind.
But so far, even on, you know, such a small structure, you've got your double top, your lower high. And then here on this break, you would have your change of character.
Yeah.
And then you're looking for a recovery.
I wonder if we were going to get sort of a definitive lower low on it, but I know sometimes it can be a bit stubborn before it actually finally gives that. It sort of even looks a bit flaggish, but it's the double top that sort of made me think, you know what, we may be done for now, even though
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe 3,700, but I don't know if we're going to get it yet.
I guess we're gonna have a stable coin party tomorrow.
Stablecoin smorgasbord.
Yeah, we gotta have a party. Figure out what time.
So is the right question.
Trump signs it, maybe, huh?
Have we noticed any sort of correlation between crypto going down and Circle going up?
I mean, it's something that I'm watching. So far I've seen it pump as things pump, right? Which is interesting. That makes me feel good for the rest of the market. But I really want to see what happens. I really want to watch it perform during a dump. So far, the only dumps have been off hours. Like, I haven't really had a substantial dump where I can, like, watch the circle chart while shit is dumping.
Yeah, that poses the problem.
If I could wave a magic wand, my wish would be that it pumps when people sell and it pumps when people buy, and it just pumps and it just keeps pumping. And it's it's something that you can throw your shit in during a bear market and just be like, hey, you know, magic internet money. But we gotta prove all that. You wanna look at MSTR? I look at MSTR. I mean, that's what they told us.
I mean, from now on, like every year, this week.
Nah. They were just gassing it. But I'm with it, bro. I'll sign the petition.
Right on, me too.
Let's get it. We got a gap up on MSTR that couple gaps up actually. So we got the breakout we wanted and we avoided the bearishness that was floating around Twitter with this bear flag. Good. And let's fix this because I must have just watched the Michael Saylor speech and decided to take that measured move on log. Michael do that to you, man. You know, you just be like, you know what? That's my target to there. Yeah, so as long as MicroStrategy keeps sort of chugging along here, and it should, in my opinion, respects its trend line, which it has so far, then TP1 be 504, TP2 be like 585. And that's new all-time highs. New all-time highs for the strat. Anybody want to guess on this chart where Michael Saylor decided to start putting Bitcoin on the charts? I'll give you one guess. Oh, fuck. Arrow. Language. Sorry. I screwed that up. I forgot I put an arrow there. But yeah, I mean, look at this thing, guys. My dumbass. I'm like, guess where? Take a wild guess, guys. There's a bright white arrow pointing at it.
Man, like straight revived that thing.
Yeah. This
I would've
was
thought a lot earlier than that.
This was the FOMO. And then this was the, oh, you guys fell for that shit is never gonna work. Market employee, zombie company, bear market activity, right? And then rocket shit, bro. But I don't think you guys realize how dead this really was. I mean, even from
What's
here,
that?
you're talking 2017. But just all of this, right? You're talking .com
Penny
era,
stock.
right? This was .com. You know that
Crazy, man.
MicroStrategy's competitor was Microsoft. All right, like this is what happens when you lose the war, right? In that sort of fashion, like when your enemy is Microsoft, basically, and Microsoft becomes what it became. But I mean, I don't know. Let's check the asset list. Where's Microsoft at? 3.7. And where's our boy at? I don't know. My point being is that Michael Saylor might have the last laugh. That'd be a crazy comeback story, huh? Lose to Microsoft in the .com era and then overtake their company in market cap in the crypto era. Nah, yeah. I mean, there's a reason why Michael Saylor sounds like how he sounds when he talks. And it's because his chart looks like this. You know what I mean? When your chart looks like this, you can talk that shit. And everybody just listens.
For sure, coach. For sure.
Yeah, Sailor straight He's straight bull.
I mean, imagine the balls that it takes to pivot that hard. It was a last ditch effort, right? Like we were looking at it already, right? It was dead. The MicroStrategy was never going anywhere. It was never going to be anything. Only thing he had left was shares that he could try to market, you know, and he uses Bitcoin to market it. Now he sells the shares, uses it, buys the Bitcoin. But my point is, like, there must have been some sleepless nights, right? Like before it started to work. Like I know you ran all the numbers. It all looks good on paper. But for the first cycle, it had to be kind of sketch until you actually see the effect. And then now you're just like, oh shit.
Yeah, I bet
Like
he has some
I
long
am
nights.
going to run it up. It actually worked. Oh, I'm going to run up the back on these guys.
You gotta respect Sailor for one thing, man. He knows how to A, kind of, reinvent himself, and B, he's very forward thinking, man. Like even his older interviews back when he's talking about the Apple stock and the iPhone and all these other things, he definitely got a mind on him, man.
I'm right there with you, Santo. I'm going to be shorting that shit in the bear market. Sorry, Michael. But hey, if it makes you feel any better, Michael, I'm going to use all those profits to buy Bitcoin.
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
So, you know, same team.
Also, that guy could talk for hours, like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours.
Yeah. You got to be careful. If you listen to him for too long, you'll end up spending a ton of money on Bitcoin, bro.
See, Bitcoin's kind of like hope. Even the laws of thermodynamics, like you really can just leave that on, like, and just fall asleep to it. It's like owning property in Manhattan.
My favorite part is when, because you know he'll go on anybody's talk show.
Yeah.
But my favorite part is when he jumps on some of these podcasts. This one girl, she was like, "So, Michael Saylor, Bitcoin, what is it? Why should it be important to me?" He just, the look on his face, bro. He was like, "Why am I here?" Like, it was
Oh, I
great.
think that was already like sighed. He said like some massive. He's like, all right.
It was
like,
great, bro. It was so good. You could tell he's so fed up with
He's about to
everybody.
go in when he does that huge sigh, eh?
Yeah.
Listen, if I said to Michael, say, listen, I'm in the park right now. I've got a microphone and a camera. Come meet me right now. He probably would eventually make his way there. Sit there for like 4 hours and just talk.
Well, listen, I promise y'all, the second I could have Michael Saylor on here, I will.
Oh my!
I would love to pick his brain.
So many questions.
I'd be like, so how long is this convertible debt scheme gonna last, man?
Drew's gonna be muted for that interview.
Yeah,
There's a couple y'all are going on mute for that interview. I love
yeah,
y'all, but
that's smart. Definitely gonna mute me if you got Mr. Sailor on deck. No, I do it diplomatically. Do very political, very or not political, polite, let's say.
So don't use words like scam, grift, scheme.
Convertible debt mechanism.
no, at the very end of the interview, Mike, when there's like half an hour left in the interview, I'm gonna unmute Joe.
You gotta get him lit there on some White Claw first.
Yeah, I gotta make sure he's yeah. I'm gonna unmute Joe and I'm gonna make sure Michael Saylor's camera's on. I need to see his face.
Dave's looking like you always got a bad day though for some reason. It's like, yo, man, you take it easy, man.
So, Mike,
You hear me?
when's the last
Yeah.
time you had a hug? You know what I mean? Like, he does look stressed out. And you know what it is? It's like, it's like the first guy that discovered fire, and like everybody's freezing, and he's trying to like show them the fire, and they're like poking at him with sticks. Oh, get away! He's just stressed out, bro. He feels
He's just
like he
waiting
has
for
the
him to
answer to all the world's problems right on his lap, and nobody's listening to him.
The burden of genius.
Nobody gets it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're getting it.
Nah, way more now, obviously, yeah. But him having to keep repeating the same shit over and over.
I mean, that's part of shilling. You know, you got to do it.
He also likes talking, so I think I'm sure part of him doesn't mind, but then the other part is like, yeah, I'm sure he would love to.
I mean,
have some fresh questions.
We all know that Bitcoin's the OG meme coin, and all he's doing is up there. He's shilling just like any other dev would be shilling, even though he's not the dev. He's just someone that OTC'd it, basically. Yeah, that's what I'm going to consider MicroStrategy trying to OTC Bitcoin.
So what's the mean that it just
He's
only goes up only forever?
My bad, CTO. I'm lit over here. CTO, not OTC. CTO.
It's like, would you rather put your money in Bitcoin, or would you rather put your money in the Zimbabwean dollar?
Yo, I heard that that city that what was his name? Acorn or what was that?
Akon.
That African Akon. Yeah, I heard they only built like not even half a building. Isn't that supposed to be like paradise by now or something?
I mean, it sounded like a great idea, but I guess it was a grift, which is weird because Akon is supposed to be really, really rich, like really, really rich.
I mean, it's Akon, guys.
That's how he got rich, probably grifting.
At the end of the day, it's Akon. Like,
I mean, when you put it that way, yeah, sure. Like,
it's not like, I mean, yeah. Remember, he was locked up. They wouldn't let him out, and then they finally let him out. And you guys are like, "Here, build the city." He's like, "Sure, sure,
I mean,
all right."
Nobody could just give us the simplest response. Like, I'm there, like, he was going to give us food, shelter, he was going to change the world. You're like, I mean, it's Akon, man. Like, what did you expect?
Nah, I mean, honestly, it was ambitious, you know, to say the least. So sometimes you could have the best motives and the best ambition, the best intentions, but I've heard that Africa is notoriously a hard place to get things done.
Yeah.
On that level.
What happened to Acoin as well? I'm trying to go all in. Oh dear.
I don't even think that has liquidity anymore.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I don't know what ended up happening with that.
It's a shame too. He could have onboarded a lot of noobs.
Oh shit, it's 12. Let me go see what's going on Twitter before they shift the news cycle on me. You guys that have been taking and doing some research on Twitter, 12 o'clock, between 12 and 12:30 is when Elon hits the switch And it seems like everything from the day before. Well, it doesn't get buried, but it's just a lot harder to find. All these AI agents now that automatically post. Crazy. Like right as 12 o'clock hits, everything just gets flooded.
They're not slick though, man. Even if it would say agent or AI, it's like you can tell pretty obvious which ones are. Personally, I always try to be all poetic and.
Bro, just go look at their posts. There's 36,000 posts. The account is like 5 weeks old. You know what I mean? It's like no human on the planet.
That's nuts, man. Isn't that like digital pollution or something? Like,
I mean, in a way, right? There's just gonna be so much shit. Just a fingerprint of just so much bullshit.
it's gonna be a waste field of digital paraphernalia, just like.
And most of it really is just plagiarism, bro. Most of it is just they're taking the best tweets from the last, day and rewording them, the ones that got the most engagement, and they'll just reword them and try to get the, close to the same engagement or, similar. Or worse, just an aggregator where it's like, hey, this person said this.
I didn't know that, dude. That's wild, bro.
Yeah.
It makes so much sense, but that's freaking wild.
See, that's another reason I like pump coin so much, because we say pump so much. I'm just like, all right, it's getting in the algorithm. Keep on saying pump, guys. Yeah, we good. But they said pump fun was gonna be fun.
Drew, you still in that Doge, dude?
Not as big of a position as I did, but I still got some Doge now. I jumped back
I
in.
mean, take a little bit off the top, relieve some stress.
I took a lot off the top.
Yeah, I hear you.
But no, yeah, I jumped back in. I got some ETH, Doge, Solana, and Pump Fund. I got 4 coins right now.
Yeah, I got 4 too.
Digging into this Pump Fund though.
What are y'all's targets for Doge?
I'm Doge to $1.
Doge just has Doge just already has like such a large market cap at its current price point relative to like some other coins that to me it just feels like smart money would go into another coin. But it's crypto. It doesn't it's wild out here, but Doge's market cap scares me, honestly.
Yeah, but it can still 2x and still not be where Solana is. Right? I gotta pull it up to make sure I'm not talking smack, but I'm lazy right now.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, to be honest with you. It's just so much money. I mean, we're getting there. But
Well, it's supposed to take over the world, so it's and it's Bitcoin. Bitcoin's grandson too, so it makes sense. Great grandson actually. So wait, let me think. Bitcoin, then goes Litecoin, Lucky Coin, and then Dogecoin. So Bitcoin's grandfather, yeah, it's like great. Yeah, it's Bitcoin's great grandfather.
I will let you know, brother. I hadn't sold any like of my spot bag of Doge. That
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just for the record. Hey man, I believe in it, brother. But
Man, I think, in my opinion, non-financial advice, I think it's a safe play. It's not like it might not go crazy, but I don't think it's gonna get wrecked. I think it's got its community. It's got its market makers, you know, it's got its
Yeah.
volume.
Yeah.
It stayed in the top 10 through thick and thin. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 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 Nah, it ain't it ain't like a rug pull thing for me. It's just a percentage gain thing. It's just harder to have like a percentage gain, um obviously, for a market cap like that versus the ones below it. I mean, you know, this is all new. I mean, we're hitting all-time highs in terms of the total crypto market cap. So, I mean, you know, there's just no telling how crazy it could go too.
Yeah, I mean, my local targets, even before I made my first major scalp, was 29 cents.
Bro, dog,
So
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm holding it to $1, dog. I'm holding it to
you might,
$1.
I mean, might as well, man. At least somewhere close to it. If not, you know, that 50 cent, 47 cent areas, a lot of people are going to be taking profit there too.
Yeah, I might, I guess, depending on what it looks like then, but I don't have like a huge position. I have a nice position in it. So to me, it's just, I think I'd rather focus on other things than just leave that bag be, kind of thing.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now before I go to bed every night, I'm taking whatever performed best today out of my 4 positions. I'm only selling 10% of it, and I'm feeding whatever performed the worst before I go to bed. When I wake up, I'm going to do that one more time to see whatever performed the best, shave 10% of that, and put it in the worst. I'm going to try to play with that while we hopefully continue this upward momentum for the alts.
I see you cooking, D. I see you.
Cut off the fat, you know, in the cooker.
Bro, this whole measured move thing has changed my life. I mean, just, yeah. Bro, my buddy hit me up today. That he was one of like my best friends, and like, but we don't talk that often, but we're still boys or whatever. And he said that he set a $20 reoccurring daily buy on XLM back when we were talking about it in 2020. And
Right.
he hadn't paid any attention to it, apparently. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the move
dude.
right
I
there.
was like, bro, man. How did you not notice $20 a day not like coming out of your account, bro, dude?
Yeah, a lot of
But
people don't even check, man. You know, like
no, I know,
more
but it's like, you know, it's like $500 a month. He's got 3 kids too, so I just figured he kind of would have noticed, but yeah. It had his average by, I think, at like 16 cent. It's like there's so much power in that DCA.
yeah. That's why, like, when it gets volatile, being in a spot position and just having dry powder on deck and just like riding it out and be like, all right, every time you get a major dip, just the heavier the dip, the heavier the buy, you know? That's if you have conviction. That's what I've been doing with this. Like, people have been crying on the timeline about pump. Like, oh, it's just a dump. It's never going to pump.
I
I'm like,
know,
word,
bro.
drop it. I'm like, I'm going to buy more, yo. I'm going to be like, I'm going to grab all the chips while you guys start crying about them because this thing just, it's a baby right now, you know? And hedge are sleeping, in my opinion. So I'm just going to be collecting the chips, and people will wake up once it gets back over 0.007. People are going to start waking up around then, and then it's going to hit 1 cent, and that's when everyone's going to hit the FOMO button when it gets to 1 cent. It's at half a cent right now.
Pump?
Yeah, pump. It's at 0.005. Actually, just broke 0.005.
Sorry, I was seeing that cup and handle on Dbloc's chart with the.
But yeah,
market
it's at
cap.
half a cent right now.
You know the market cap offhand?
It's about 1.7, 1.8 billion.
Oh wow. Is it just a meme?
It's the biggest casino of meme coin generators in the planet of Earth.
Everybody got to sell that meme, bro. Yeah, no, bro.
But it's not a meme. It's
I
a
hear you.
utility. It's a utility coin because it spits out meme coins. Basically, it's a mechanism. It's a application, and it's a protocol, and it's just crazy. And it's just a meme coin casino. And these dudes got so much loot. They're like the master extractors. So either they're going to be the greediest bastards on earth, or they're going to try to re-trickle a little bit and do a little bit of more. But they already did $30 million of buyback, so they're not being that greedy. So that 30 million, I think, is just scratching the surface. These dudes made like $600 million per 15 minutes on this pre-sale. Like every 15 minutes, I was just watching market cap grow. Every 15 minutes, another $600 million, $600 million, bang, bang, bang. I was like, yo, these guys did that, all that, like 2 billion market cap in like, I don't know, a few hours. But everyone's price was 0.004. So that's what kind of makes it a little bit fair. You know, it's kind of like I mean, it's up 20% from that, but I've seen much worse launches. You know, it's like it just pumps and dumps all the way. And people that got it at 0.004, they're still in profit, even though everyone's crying on the timeline. I'm like, why are you guys crying? It's like the majority of the people are still chilling like some villains right now. They're hanging. You guys just got shook out, you suckers. You know, that's just how I'm looking at it.
Bro, is that like actual gambling?
I mean, Pump Fun, it's a website. Yeah, it just spits out meme coins, dude. It's like a meme coin generator.
Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. Sorry, dude. Holy
It's
crap.
a website where you can make coins, tokens. Yeah. So they
I
came
knew
out with
that.
their own native coin. They came out
Yeah,
and they raised a lot
I didn't
of
put two
money.
and two together because I'm an idiot apparently, but I didn't put two and two together. Holy crap. I didn't realize that coin was related to Pump.Fun. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I got you. Is it actually related to casinos at all?
No, I just called it a meme coin casino.
Okay. Because I was just thinking, I was like, wow, that's kind of convoluted because there's regulation related to gambling. And then now you've combined that with a coin. So it seems like you're like on an uphill battle, but also like there's no more DGen money than DGen gambling money. Anyway.
No, I was just considering it like one of the biggest meme coin casinos. When you go to Pump.Fun website and
Right.
they're playing around there, it's just like, sheesh, you know, it's worse than a casino.
I don't know, dude. I think, it's definitely worse than a casino.
In the sense as in like more degen, you know, like some of that stuff that gets spit out there, it's just like, yo.
Yeah, bro.
But there's money to be made. There's money to be lost. You know, it's some dude hit me up. He liked one of my Twitter handles, and he just hit me up. He was like, "Yo, can I make a coin after your PFP and your Twitter handle, and I'll give you some of the supply." Dude gave me like 15% of the supply. He didn't even care if I dumped it, and he ran it up a little bit, and I made some money. I was like, "All right," you know, I knew it was a short term thing.
Nice.
I'm not gonna dox my Twitters anymore. I would tell you the ticker, but it probably still has a little liquidity. But yeah, this pump is probably gonna try to hold this local low, the 0.0047 area. Looks like it might hold. Bitcoin's still getting some nice buys here. Probably ETH is probably looking good. Solana, XLM, XRP. Let's go. Doge. You know these bulls ain't left yet. But yeah, I might have to feed this pump even more tonight, just because it got hit hard. Well, it's the one that got hit the worst. You know, that's what I'm doing. I'm feeding the one that got hit the worst, and I'm shaving off the one that performed the best.
I hear you, Bo.
Honk is on the pony again.
Did your order get scooped up, Joe? Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to scoop you. We might leave without you, Joe. Yeah, Coinbase, the lowest I guess it went was about 473, 4731, something like that.
Oh snap! Oh snap! And look, yo, that friggin' the top of that arrow where that gap is from that uptrend that you kind of like moved over. It's so cool how like the confluence. Sorry. Crazy.
Yeah, there's some nice buys coming in right now. Definitely some nice buys coming in.
Yeah, and I hadn't even started buying top shit, so we're good.
Anybody wanting to scrape off the bottom on a couple of coins?
5.7?
OM and Caspa are both got ready to make some giant runs. If anybody wants to take a peek at them, I'm in both of them.
What was the first
long
one?
OM, and the other one is Caspa. OM's in a deep, just coming out of a deep rounded bottom. If you go to the weekly, and it can run. Would take a few days or more, but it's a possibility jumping up to $9, and it's under 50 cents right now, 33 cents or something. It's got a nice path ahead of it. It's a pretty explosive one.
Man, the total market cap chart's looking so good. A lot of money coming in today.
A lot. Yeah, I mean, dude, there's no reason we shouldn't 3x, the market cap like in no time. Or, close enough anyway. The money's there. It's just like, when is it gonna move?
I've been in 25Xs all day, so I guess I'm a real DJ. It's the best day I've had in trading since January 1st.
Nice. Oh, Jinx choke, you owe me a Coke. Shit, that's freaking wild.
Nice. Pay the team.
Hell yeah. I didn't know what the 2x meant to the 3x. Shit. If you read that out loud, it's AT 80. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to 80 trillion. No big deal. Uh-oh.
I'm here, y'all. I'm just in research mode real quick.
Yeah, dude, I didn't think I'd ever see dominance this low again. The fact that I say this low, like 61%, 62% slow, but anyway. I remember, dude. Dang, I didn't realize Ada had gotten back up there. Nice. Yep. I thought all Cardano people talked about it. Oh, dude, you can't be embarrassed by conviction, cuz. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have that strength. You gotta be strong. XLM, dude, it went up, down, up, down. I never lost conviction, cuz, but I took some profits. Shit.
Not bad for a bunch of dinosaur coins, right?
What'd you say, Dbloc?
I said not bad for a bunch of dino coins.
Bruh. I ain't even gonna lie, Dbloc. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm just gonna tell the truth. All that time, you was like, hey, man, dominance going up, alt's going down. All I did was buy XLM, dog. I can't lie, man. I should have waited, and that's why the other day when you were like, being early and being right are two different things. I said,
Yeah.
yeah, please don't tell my mom that.
No, that's a fact.
That's real, cuz. Ugh. It was good to learn some different lessons in this over the past 7 months, though, for sure. Definitely learned a lot from this season or whatever you want to call it.
Ghost is gonna wake up and get on here and what the hell did I miss?
Nice.
If he's not already laying in the weeds, being quiet.
Man.
Yeah, so he's trying to sneak out the back door here. Oh, Bitcoin
So
is
glad
sleeping.
I held that. Do you have a clue what you think dominance looks like at an $8 trillion market cap?
I mean, the
Or it's
bottom for
just
dominance, usually we would get
right.
between 35 and 40. But with
Okay.
institutions now and ETFs, maybe 45. Maybe.
You think there's a possibility that they kind of switch things up a little bit? Maybe at least at some point. I know that this is,
Yeah.
hypothetical or whatever, but like you think they might switch it up and actually do the thing you aren't expecting, like we wouldn't expect, and it go below that previous all-time low of 35%, but still maintained.
So the
Just because of the
only
money.
thing. All right. So yes and no.
Okay.
I don't think Bitcoin will ever go down to 40% dominance or 35% dominance, I should say, due to alts. But remember that stable coins take dominance away too.
Yeah.
And we're
Yeah.
just passing a
Right.
massive stablecoin bill.
Right.
So eventually it's going to get to the point where there's going to be trillions and trillions of dollars coming in just on stables. So yeah, we will see a time again where dominance is super low, but it won't be because it lost it to alts. It'll be because it lost it to stables.
Totally. I always forget about that stable coin part.
Yeah.
Will that allow alts to run then because dominance is low, or will it just be an offset for
So
the stable coins?
it'll still run. The thing is that we won't be able to look at USDT dominance and use it as a judge to see when alts are getting sold off, right? Because
Gotcha.
it'll be moving for other reasons, right? And
Sure.
then we'll just have to change our metrics on what Dom looks like during an alt season. Like, getting. It's so weird, bro, because we just go from one cycle. No, we just go from one cycle of like being like getting used to the idea of okay, Dom is going to be getting higher because of institutions than we would have expected, right? Like when we look at Dom, this was the big thing on Dom. This diminishing return, right? Steady diminishing return on Dom, and it made sense because as more altcoins were minted, it would take more and more out of Dom, right? So if it would have been a normal cycle, no institutions, excuse me, we would have had some sort of, I mean, I don't think we were ever just going to get to 53, right? But that golden pocket retracement, this drop here, that should have been it. We broke the downtrend, hit golden pocket, right? Broke that uptrend, same as we did here. Broke that uptrend after hitting golden pocket. But this double top that we got during this cycle, that double top just never stopped topping. It just went and went and went. So how much
And I
of
got
this?
wrecked and wrecked.
Yeah. So how much of this is ETF money, right? That isn't going to translate. But now with stables, now we have a reason again for it not to ever get this high again. Because once $3 or $4 trillion in stables come in and it matches our total market cap.
Right, it works both ways.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird the way it's going to play out.
Damn.
Just when you think you got it figured out. You know
I
what I
know,
mean?
dude, man. Can't there just be an easy math problem, dude? Dang, man.
Nah, we got to stay in flux, man. That's what's dope about this, right? Like, you have to stay current.
Crypto don't sleep, cut. Oh, yeah, never sleep. Sorry.
Sui's going.
Dope.
I was just looking at Sui. Why didn't it do it when I was looking at it?
Yeah, it just popped.
Wasn't that? It was making a high.
Yeah, it's getting to it's trying to get to its neckline here. We can finally break out.
Dope.
That yellow line.
No, that's so close. I wanted to do what XRP did, Dbloc.
I mean, if it breaks out, then you know, tell it to break out.
It could happen. Nope, not till it does it.
I mean, look at the change of character though. Like, you know, we had drops and all that, but you see how like choppy and how like indecisive the drops are. And then every pump has just been like bloop, bloop, bloop.
That was a good one, dude.
I heard if you eat chop suey during the chop on suey, you get rid of the chop suey.
What is chop suey? That's noodles, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's delicious. It's like noodles, got like celery or like all types of other good stuff in it.
I always see it, never order it.
My God. That's a long measured move.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna be honest. I just went kind of hard in it just because the whole Pokemon thing. I never really looked at it. I was just like, nah, dog, gotta catch them all.
Oh yeah, that has not been confirmed.
I want to take responsibility for that.
There's bullish news every day. Like, Denny is always saying something. Can't keep up
Just
with
got out
it.
of pool is shrinkage.
And I think also to circle back, chop suey, I think that was like a cuisine that Americans could read or something during a wartime. I could be mistaken about that though.
Interesting.
Well,
like a
these alts are
concoction of
gonna get
cabbages.
a little push if Bitcoin can break here.
Cool, cool.
How long's it been since you got to put target 7 on a chart? I don't think I've seen it.
This has been quite the little move, man. Let me tell you. Where was our target one? Target one started down here at this W.
Holy shit. Sorry.
Target one started down here at this tiny little W right here.
That's right, dude. I remember. I remember all this, bro.
Let's stop them candle.
Dude, I remember that one, right? Because it broke it invalidated. What? But then the body, right?
Target 1, target 2 were super close. And target 3, target 4, target 5.
Bro, that body that where you at the 106, how the body closed over the invalidation, but it wicked down below the
Yeah.
bottom of the prior W. It did the same exact thing whenever it was at like 95.7.
Tricky.
Same exact move. I remember thinking that whenever it happened. I totally forgot about it because we've gone just crazy. But dang. Sorry,
We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, Cole. It's Friday, so we got to be careful for the traps. But we'll see tomorrow, a little bit closer to CME close time, what it looks like. I'm expecting to come up into this liquidity to trap longs. And then come back down into this liquidity to trap shorts. Let's see if we can get a nice big look at the range that we had here. Right?
Yeah.
We're basically stuck in this. So it'd be nice to sort of do the same thing. Pop up, grab this, come back down, grab some of this liquidity, and then have our weekend trap roughly in the same range that we're in now.
Thank you.
Mm.
$43.
That would be so dope if that played out. It looks good.
RSR just broke a penny. Whatever that means. Penny, but hey, I guess that's pretty big.
Yeah, anytime you can get rid of a zero is big. All right, let me go focus before this Twitter shit gets away from me. I gotta do this. I'll be back.
Gang, cuz.
Don't worry about this. I'll take over from here. All right, guys. Sui's looking really good. All right, I'm done.
You must be in sales.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I got this guy to buy it. No.
Yeah, exactly. And I held strong. I
What
don't
do I
even know
need to
what.
do today to get you into this nice Sui coin?
I was following the charts and I gave it up. It took a tumble and it was just like, all right, well, I'm gonna hold. But yeah.
It's been a cool adventure with that whole ecosystem. Like starting, it's almost like working for a startup company in a semiconductor manufacturing type of atmosphere. You get to talk to the CEO, you get to talk to all the engineers, and you develop like this whole new device and how it's going to work, and you're testing it all out. And from the beginning stages, you're not like in the plant, you know? So, and what I mean by that is that it was cool to talk to a Denny from Mistin Labs. It was cool to ask developers in Telegram and just questions and read other developers and what they're doing and learning about Medium articles and how Move works. And I don't think I'd ever get to talk to anybody from Solana if I wanted to. So it was kind of trippy to.
No, that's awesome.
It's like everything you really wanted to give you out of crypto. Like, I don't know all of you on a personal level, but I'll let you decide for yourself if you're a good person or not. If you have that kind of morale in you and you have a good heart and you just want there to be good and you want crypto to be involved with that good, or you just want it to affect other people because they're in a good way and you want to help your family or whatever, and they don't know how to do this, but you do, and so you're like, all right, don't worry, I got you. And so you're on this mission for them. You're pioneering through all of this. That's what Sui did for me in my heart. Solana didn't
That's
make me
dope.
feel that way. Bitcoin
Yeah,
didn't make me feel that way.
I like
Did I
that.
sell you? Did I sell it to you?
I think
I
I'm
just
actually gonna double
felt that
down.
in my soul.
Sui,
I think
you
I had
better
a tear
not
come
break.
to my eye.
I'll come after you.
There's so much hype behind it. I mean, I didn't have enough of a position to follow it, but I was not concerned at all. At all. I was so unconcerned because I knew that it would just at least eventually do what it's doing right now. I'll pay a little bit
Contrastingly,
closer attention now.
if I compared it, like if I compared this, I never really wanted to be a cheerleader for it, only because I could remember. I don't know. If I'm gonna cheerlead for something, then I want to do it in a really delicate way, because
Right. Oh yeah. I
yeah,
know.
there's like a
Yeah.
tightrope that you walk.
Yeah.
Because I had
Yeah.
do you know how many people told me to buy XRP, and I just would I would do it, and then like 2 weeks I'd last about 2
No.
weeks holding it,
I
and
know
when it wouldn't
exactly
do
why you were saying
anything,
that.
I was like, all right, I gotta go. I'm bored of this, and I'm trying to learn, and I can't learn if the money's just sitting there not doing anything. And so everyone, like in different levels of the market, like years apart, weeks apart, would tell me, just get 500, just get 500 XRP, and that's it. And then I would do it, and then I'd sell it again because I could not hold it for crap. And the more people that told me to buy it, the more I wanted to rebel against them. No, because you're telling me to get this thing, and everyone says like, you're not gonna influence me. It's not gonna work. So I just got this hate towards it. Not to mention how many times I was liquidated off of leverage trading it in the very beginning.
It's
And that was in
hard.
the very beginning, though. That was like
Yeah. No. Well,
five,
yeah. No.
5 years ago.
It's tricky.
5 years ago, yeah, it would
There's
just
no sense in letting the money sit there when you can take it out and put it towards something that's going to make you money. It's just collecting dust and cobwebs. So you may as well utilize it and
yeah.
go to a different project and keep an eye on it. So if it does start to give you, some neon signs flashing and stuff like that, you can jump back into it. But if it's just sitting there going sideways, you may as well use that
Yeah,
cash
I
to
couldn't get behind
pump something else.
the whole news, like in the lawsuits and all that stuff. I couldn't comprehend that. And when I can't understand something, I'm not gonna just blindly follow people into buying something.
I wasn't a big fan of it personally because I was like XLM to the moon, and I always been behind XLM to the moon. I've been here. That's why I hated XRP, because it took money out of my coin. I'm just ready for all that money to flow into XLM. It's not gonna happen. Yes, it will. No, it
I
won't.
liked
Yes, it will.
XLM more than XRP. I couldn't tell you why.
That's
Maybe
smart money.
maybe I just prefer the letters in that order.
Nice.
There you go.
I hated XRP because I thought I was smarter than it, but clearly I was wrong because it's hit all-time highs.
Sui Queen's, I say Sui Queen's the same one that wins the whole pot of money at the Super Bowl because she likes the color of the uniforms instead of the letters in the
How
right
dare
position.
you?
It was a compliment. You won it all.
I have an NFL official jersey, okay?
Ooh, which team?
The Pack.
Yeah, it's not a bad one.
Is it
But
a new one or is it an old one?
it's an old one. It's the Aaron Rodgers one.
Okay. There's just a lot of Georgia Bulldog players on that team.
Yeah,
I was
ask
about
me
to
why I
triple
like it.
down.
Ask me
I was
why I
about to
picked
triple
it.
down on Sui.
I'm from California. The reason why I picked that team was because when I was very, very small, my older sister was dating this guy with really long hair, and he worked for a pizza place. And his favorite team was the Green Bay Packers, and my sister adored him. And
Nice.
and I adored my sister. So
Love that.
so from then on, the Packers were my team. And that's the only reason why.
You don't have to have a reason why either. You know what I mean? The small, that's the thing about it. It's like,
You smoothing again, by the way.
yeah. Everybody's got a reason, but you gotta have one. And any reason's a good enough reason.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so now
about
I gotta.
Sui. I love Sui. I have met the founders when I went to NFT New York. I went there with my buddy who is a developer of one of the largest meme coins on Sui. And he introduced me to everybody. And ever since that moment, I was sold. I was sold on the ecosystem, the blockchain, the technology,
Which meme
the
coin?
story. Axel.
No.
How
It's
long ago
right
was
under
that?
Lofi.
You said largest meme coin?
Like third or fourth largest. You know the founder of Lofi? His name is Eisenhower on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my guy Keith is like best friends with him, and they're gonna be developing something like in the next coming months on Sui. So look out for that.
Oh, that's cool. I don't own any Lofi. I don't own any meme coins except for the one that I made myself and another one that I made myself. But other
Nice.
than that, it's way too hard to develop and launch your own crap, let me tell you. I don't ever want to do it again. I don't ever want to manage a coin ever again. That took so much time and so much money. Everyone just takes from you and everybody lies and you're the only one trying to be honorable and then everyone just takes advantage of you. So I won't ever do it again. So yeah, kudos to your friend for sure, because it's a lot of work.
Yeah, and he's a physician, so it's amazing how he finds time, to jump on Twitter Spaces daily and talk about updates.
Oh, that's cool. You must really love it.
Yeah, I mean, in the Sui blockchain or the ecosystem, like if you have a Docs founder, you go far, and like they're just really close. Everybody's close from, the utility to it to the meetups that they did in the conference in Dubai. Like they're just a really solid project, and I believe that they can be one of the highest market cap coins in all of crypto.
Eve might be trying to go for 3,700. I don't know if it's gonna get any further than that, but we'll see.
Did you say 8,700?
No, 3,700.
Oh.
I mean, 80. Listen, I'll take it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I'll take it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm selling everything, but I'll take it.
Oh snap! Yeah, dude. Wow. Oh man. Coinbase just sent me a price alert for Sui. It's listening to me. Sui's up 7.29% to 425 the last 9 hours.
Yeah, I'm watching Deep right now too.
I got my limit buys. I'm just waiting for it to come down a little bit. Retrace some of this 15-minute candle.
I literally have to watch this stream. Otherwise, all I do is watch XLM. It's a problem. I know. I can't help it. It's all I've been tight, dude. The hours I've spent staring at XLM chart over the years is insane. There it goes. Let's go. Let's go.
Closed out 170% profit on Doge.
I'm in the OM trade that someone mentioned earlier. Now
Yeah,
it's
that's
looking
me.
pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'm up.
looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm up 10% already. That was about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, the
on
OM it.
35x, 18%. I'm happy with this so far.
Nice.
It's going well.
OM and Caspa, they're both are pretty identical. They're both going to be launching for the next couple days, few days, I think.
Yeah, I was looking at OM on CoinMarketCap. It looks nice. It's good.
Mhm.
I was just reading the about. It's not bad.
Yeah, who was it that mentioned OM and Casper, by the way? Whose name is that?
That's me, Rubber.
I got him, Rubber. I guess Rubber meets the road, brother. Let's go, man.
That's right.
So there's something, a project I've been following. I just want your guys' opinion on it because well, here we go. I'll just tell you. Let me ask you a question. Your cell phone service, whether or not you have Verizon or you have T-Mobile, AT&T, what if I'm talking to Discord. Okay, what if they tokenized their cell service to where if you bought the token, you could pay your cell phone bill with the crypto. And when you do that, you earn rewards as
I
well
think a
by
lot of
using the
businesses are going to
token.
be doing that. Yeah, that's going to be pretty prominent, I think.
Yeah, I like the idea.
So
Is there
there's a company in Bolivia, a telecommunications company called Viva, and they're the largest.
How's it spelled?
VIVA.
Okay.
You could just go to their Twitter, and the emblem looks like a green V. It's like a neon green. But they're on Dex Screener and stuff too. So they just started. I've just been following it for the last couple days, and they did a launch with Believe. So I don't know if you guys are
Oh, okay. Okay, a
familiar
little
with that.
launch coin, little VVAC.
And
Okay.
they locked 45% of the supply for 1 year. And they've been tweeting out all of their buildings they own and all of the arcades and the parties and the events that they sponsor. And I'm like, dude, if Verizon did this, that'd be crazy.
I
And
think that
then
if
they have the smart app that launches this week that incorporates that too. So it's this whole smart app that has the wallet within the app. I don't know. I was just thinking, like, I keep reading on Twitter tokenizing stocks, and I'm like, this is pretty cool. This is different, which
There's
is what
some
I
buzz
wanted out of
over there.
Web3.
when did you hear about that?
I found it. I
When
found
did
it
you find it?
by I found it just by being on Twitter and like looking around and
The reason I'm asking is because Launch Coin, which is also on Believe, is making some. I mean, you look at the 15 minutes, made some moves here after it's been going down. Kind of wondering if there's any correlation there. I'd be surprised if a U.S. company. I mean, maybe if it was like related to tokenizing the stock, that'd be one thing. But I just think it's kind of like a monopoly, like Verizon and AT&T and the other one or two. So it does make sense to me that it'd have to be basically outside of this country. That is interesting. I think that it'd be fought with a lot of regulation, and it just take a long time in the US. But I mean that is really interesting. I'm ready for it, dude. People like these companies got to adapt to this, man, because people need to be in control of their money and not have to wait on New York to wake up or go to bed.
I use a digital SIM card when I travel, and I get paid in rewards for it. So I think if you could tokenize it, it would work really well.
Okay, that's what I was thinking too.
Have you ever heard of Airlo? That's what I use to get like data service in different countries.
Actual sim, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, you don't even need to go to like local SIM shops and insert
Yeah.
anything into your phone. You just use a digital SIM card in a digital SIM card store, and 10 minutes later, you're connected. It's pretty dope technology.
Yeah, cool.
All right,
Cool.
I put the Twitter of Viva in the TA chat, but full disclosure, I'm in it. I have a position ready.
Is it
All right, I'll look
interesting?
into it.
I went to Dubai last year for business, and you get out of the airplane, and all throughout the airport and all around the luggage area, they have people standing there handing out SIM cards in these little packages, make it look nice. Little, oh yeah, your phone will work better here, and you'll get better reception, everything else, and basically the government tracking you
Yeah, I was about to say that
if you put it in your phone.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I said nope, I'm good. It's some amazing food though.
Dude, I feel like we are about to pump crazy just across the board. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
ready to go to bed.
I know, dude. I don't want to feel this way, but I'm like, it's something. Everything's at this.
Listen,
I felt
every
that way
day.
last night. I took my damn laptop to bed with me, like it was my teddy bear had it next to me, and woke
Oh
up a
shit!
few
I
nights,
sleep next to
a
my
few times checking
computers.
it.
It's been minimum 5
Yeah,
to 10% pumps each day. Like we're pumping crazy, if you ask me, for the last however many days.
I'm just limit longing everything. I'm up like almost 65% on my portfolio today.
Yeah.
Just like throwing little tiny micro scalps here and there. Like you just throw anything at the wall in a bull market. I mean, you're bound to make some money, especially if you keep your risk management tight. You know.
Wait, who did the 3683 limit? Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. 3683. Yeah, I put an alert there. I think it's looking like you might get it.
Yeah, it is. Man, dude, this is freaking nuts. I went from
We
like
deserve it.
euphoria to just like, no way. No way, dude, no way everything's happening. No way. It's happening. We're here. We did it. I mean, we didn't even, we're not there yet, but like we are there. It's like,
Job's not finished. Not done yet.
holy crap.
Still got
And to
to go.
think how
Yeah,
many
this week.
billions of people. Think about how many billions of people live in this world and don't even know about crypto. You know.
Well, more know about it and don't even care. That's like the crazy thing.
Or like people don't even have access to like, technology, mobile phones, like World Wide Web. It's like imagine if they learn blockchain or they just kind of understand what cryptocurrency is.
Yeah, bro. I think they're just capping, dog. I think they got it, dude.
No, there's some remote spots in this world, man. or people just don't have resources, you know?
Yeah, but do they have currency at all?
Could be corrupt governments. I mean, there's many different reasons why they would not know about it.
Who's that jumped in the OM trade with me?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, Phantom. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna ride it. So I looked at this curve that you were mentioning earlier. I want to ride it actually to $1. I'm gonna just hold it as a
Yeah,
as a long.
I'm gonna take it to about. I'm gonna take it to 315. Give it a look, and then when I ran out all my TA and looked at it, like, I know it sounds absolutely asinine ridiculous, but it has a possibility to run all the way up to $9, like I said, over the course of time. It's just going to be upward for the next couple weeks. I think obviously a couple pullbacks, but yeah,
What's it sitting at?
24 cents.
I've been in it a little over half hour. I'm almost up 20%. So it's not very expensive.
It's also ranked high in CoinMarketCap too, so I'm sure it's got a lot of exposure.
What's the market cap on it? I'm gonna look it up.
Let me tell you.
Is it Mantra?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, 190.
250 market cap. Or, well, I mean 242. I don't know if anybody's
yeah, give or take. Yeah, say.
I mean,
yeah, I could see it running to $5-6 if everything goes well.
I just jumped into Aerodyne too.
The max supply is infinite. Do you know? Unless this isn't right. So, what's their like? Do you know their token schedule? I mean, I don't know how you would. I mean, if their max supply is infinite.
No, so many of the coins are, unfortunately.
And I'm not in any of them. That's why I'm wondering. So why are you thinking $9? I'm just getting to the point of the like the token unlock or whatever. Like Doge, I think released it will only do up to like 5 something a year, million, billion, trillion. I don't know how many it is. Do you know about that offhand? I mean, I'm looking at it. I just didn't know if you knew the answer.
Sorry,
the coins.
I was on mute. I didn't realize I'm talking away. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, take a look at their funding rate on this as well.
Guys, I would not touch that coin. It was RWA, one of the biggest ones, and the devs rugged it. Be careful with that one. Just look into it before you buy that.
Yeah, and I mean, depending on how it works, I mean, there's an infinite supply. It's hard for me with infinite supplies.
They said they were based in Dubai and just made up a bunch of lies. I don't know about that one, but do your own research.
Yeah, I'm in a futures
That's
trade. I
interesting.
got a stop loss and profit. I'm not really trying
I
to
don't
hold
care.
it
I mean, I put
forever.
125 in at 10x, and I didn't even put a stop loss. If it liquidates, it liquidates. But I'm just gonna let it. If it comes down, I'm just gonna let it
Which one?
run up. And
Mantra. It's that one's sketchy. OM.
OM. Yeah, that's.
I mean, I
I
want to buy
literally
some
rug
on
pulled it.
spot. I ain't scared. If they rug pulling and there's an infinite, I mean, supply, then I mean they could. I mean, I could buy some spot and wait for them to pump it. I ain't scared. I ain't a hater. Just for
It's not a very expensive one. So.
Listen, a little hate goes a long way. Don't worry about it.
Spread it thinly.
What he
ETH
said.
is ripping right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just doing well.
Bonkers too, as usual lately.
Would you say your wait? What was the? Let me see the thing again.
Ooh, look at AVAX breaking out. Let's go.
I could
36
see
84.
I could see gun breaking out right now too.
Yeah, dude.
Something.
36
I'm watching it closely. I'm just
83.
like
Dude,
I'm
everything,
watching.
bro. It's crazy.
Just pick a coin and just limit long. You know what I mean? Like, close your eyes. Like, you're good to
Yeah,
go.
dude, I mean, if we don't take off, I'm gonna have to close some positions.
Yeah, we'll have to see
There's
what
probably
brings.
some people on here tonight that are gonna be calling in sick to work tomorrow and just glued to their
I've done that for
computer.
2 days. I've
Right.
done that 2 days straight now. I can't do it again.
It's been
Can I?
another week or two of this, and you're gonna go in and you're gonna kick your boss in the face. So
Well,
I quit.
I actually like my boss. That's the only reason I've been able to do it 2 days in a row because he liked
okay,
me. But
then you
yeah,
go in and
but
you
all
just
the other ones, I kick him.
shake his hand and just be like, thanks, but no thanks. Jump on a new wave, the crypto wave.
It reminds me of
Hey,
the Kermit
Nathan.
the Frog meme where it's like, "Shut your mouth."
Oh
Bitcoin's
yeah,
at 123.
yeah. So why are you late?
Yeah, why are you late? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Nathan just down here.
While he's holding a coffee mug of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Jody, you said wait, 3683 was your limit, right? Yourself. All right, 3682. Let's go. Front running them both.
Oh, snap, bro. All right, dude.
Someone's
I'm
gone
long
mad.
in it. I'm long in it at 3680.
Okay, all right. Whale Wars. I see it. I see the vision.
Oh no. No whale over here. I'm like a carp. Kind of just, dead weight. I do a good job cleaning up the trash.
I said I was gonna go to the gym. I might still go to the gym in a bit. Nice.
Anyone know what's going on with the Pi network? It's number 34, and I haven't heard anyone talk about it.
Yeah.
The only people I've actually heard talk about it in real life were some Koreans we do business with. And I only mentioned that since you asked the question, and I thought that it was very unique.
Is anyone like actually making money with it and withdrawing? Like, what is it's like mining, right? It's like mining the token or whatever using a mobile app.
Yeah, dude, that's what the Koreans were telling me. That's crazy. I didn't know if I actually understood what they were saying, but okay, checks out.
Yeah, my brother, he gave me some link to like some Bitcoin miner app, and then like I made like $5, and then I sent it to like the Speed wallet, and then I withdrew. But like I was like, that was so much work for nothing, you know? I think Pi is like that, but it just runs in the background. I don't know. I just find it interesting. It's number 34. I just don't ever hear anyone talk about it.
Dang. I have to look into it so I have something to talk to them about.
Or Leo. That's another one I don't really hear much talk about. It's number 19.
Yeah, Leo.
There's
I
just all
saw.
these coins that I'm trying to figure out what the hell they are, you know?
Oh, I gave up a long time ago. Honestly.
Just
Well,
gotta
like
know
maybe like
in the next day or
80% of them won't even be here, maybe 90% in the next bull run, you know?
Yep, that's right.
That's why it's really important to be in a group like this, because you have so many people
Exactly.
from different walks of life, different parts of the world that have different strengths and weaknesses. And trading by yourself, I mean, unless you've been doing this for a long time, I mean, it's murder. But
Yeah.
having a great group like this who, has a lot of experience and background and brings their own strengths along with, Dbloc, captaining the ship, and it's holy cow, does it make a big difference. That's why I tell people, like, the people that are on YouTube that aren't in the Discord, that haven't subscribed, hit the like button, subscribe, get in the Discord, and make your life a hell of a lot easier, because it's lonely out there when you there's just too much. There's too much to know. It would have to be 2 full-time jobs just to try to be able to take all this in
Yeah.
and understand it all, and having people to chip in and help out, and you know, that know stuff about certain projects that you don't know about. You could never learn it all. It's like learning physiology, anatomy and physiology of the body. It's just too
Sure.
much. You can't.
Yeah, for sure. Sure.
I agree with that.
Yeah, dude. I think my head still hurts from trying to figure it out. I mean, man, dude, back in the day when I was trying to figure out, like by myself, like how to how to basically get on an exchange and KYC and what to buy and how to transfer coins and how to do it cheaply and how to do, you know, in some wallets you can't hold some stuff and some you can, and dude, all that, like the it's crazy how much you got to put into it just to actually understand. I don't know, maybe back in the day, at least, it took me it just took so much work to just make sure I understood that I believed in the big picture concept.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't, yeah, I mean, that was a lot of work, right? I didn't just go about it the hard way. Like, that was really tough, right?
No, there was a lot to learn. You had to really be kind of just following it as it goes along, because if you're learning it all at once, it's a lot.
Oh,
And
I think
like
I
you said,
tried to cram it all in because that
different
was
different wallets to learn. I mean, the thing is, if you're doing it during the bull, then yeah, you're gonna want to learn everything quickly, right? I think I was kind of fortunate that I came in at the top, and then I mean, bear market was basically it was. I think I must have come in about a month or a couple of months before the bear market began. So I saw the top, but
which one?
2018, and it was
Okay.
like yeah, and it was like after that I was like, okay, well I've got this thing. Let me figure out like why I should keep this thing, and
Oh
then
man.
learn. Do you know what I mean? But it's like you say though, even with the
Yeah,
wallet,
I do. I totally know what you mean. I know where I was sitting when I made bad decisions and good
oh
decisions. I remember, dog.
and the wallet thing as well. When you're saying it's true, right? I mean, you tell like a random person back in that cycle, yeah. So you create a wallet address on this specific network, because if you send a currency from a different network, it just destroys it. Like it's gone, right? Like you're not getting that back. So make sure you send it to the right address. Don't miss a letter as well, because if you send it to a wrong address, then you also won't get it back. Like that, all of that stuff is way too like difficult to navigate, or at least it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
it's not you know what I mean? It's not an attractive proposition for a lot of people. They want
That's
to hear like
honestly,
it just goes up. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. That's honestly why I was like, okay, let's just focus on the big players that money's just gonna pour into because nobody understands this.
Yeah, yeah.
That was my thought then. Well, later, a little bit later down the road, I mean, like I remember when Ethereum had like Ethereum Classic come out and like Bitcoin Cash, and it was just like I didn't want to look into crypto. Like I would buy some, don't get me wrong, because gang gang, but um it was like, well, I'm not gonna buy Bitcoin Cash because I don't know what the difference is between it and Bitcoin. Like, just kind of like I was just the consumer or retail. I mean, I still am, but you know what I mean. And like that was back then, and so many things have changed. And if that's the way I felt with something simple, then whenever it gets hard, it's just like people run from it.
Yeah, for sure.
But
No,
that's also why there's so much upside, is because you got to take the time to actually do it and figure it out and understand it. And then it's like, oh, yeah, okay. I don't know when, but I know it will.
I mean, with being early comes a lot of like risk, right? It's whether
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
scam or the volatility, or just like not really understanding it too well, like all of
And
that. Just
that's the other thing with the wallets and the exchanges, right? Like you got to, I actually don't recommend different, like places. People be like, oh, where do you trade this? And I'm like, I would tell you, but I'm not going to, because if something goes wrong and you lose everything, I will not be to blame. You really got to do your own research on that. Otherwise, you just need to stay in spot.
100%.
man, that's what kind of concerns me. It's like I got to have this stuff spread out just in case something happens. But then the more spread out I am, the more likely I am to lose something. And it's crazy.
Yeah, just
I ain't
keep
scared though. I ain't scared. I ain't scared, cuz. I ain't scared. I take the L's. I take the L's though. No, please
Listen,
don't. Hey, everybody be nice. I ain't got much.
listen, everyone's taking L's in this market, man. It happens. It happens.
Bro,
It's
dude.
easy, man.
Dude, this is my fourth bull market right now. I've been through this so many times.
Hell yeah.
And it's the easiest time ever to buy crypto for people. I remember we were using like Tor browsers and like trying to access crazy ass websites to like buy Bitcoin and then send the Bitcoin to some random address in the Netherlands and hope that it was madness. And now you got apps that are just doing it in one tap of your thumb. It's as easy as it can ever be. And the
That's the
interest
thing.
is
It could be
down.
so easy.
How is the interest down? I don't get what the average people are doing. What are they hoping the savings accounts like make
Well,
like
what I think
what do
what
they
really
expect?
I think what really hurt us was that whole Trump and Melania coin right off the get go, and that
I
put a
agree.
really bad taste because a lot of people were really pumped about crypto president and all this other stuff, and they pulled that stunt, and that just that set us back.
I don't know. I kind of
Unfortunately.
feel like that just came and went. I mean, personally, I do, but I understand the point. Don't get me wrong. I felt like it was like a thing for like 2 days, and then it was like, all right, let's focus on the real shit.
No,
Listen,
because
it
now
came and went.
there's so much news about him going overseas and these working these tariff deals and stuff and making deals with these people. Like, okay, well, we'll do that. We'll lower the tariff, but you're dumping $2 million or $5 million into my coin, and as soon as he goes overseas, all of a sudden they're watching these wallets just come pouring into his coin. So it's put a bad taste into some retail's
It, it,
mouth.
it definitely came and went with people's money, and rather than them being down maybe 50, 60, 70%, and then that liquidity going elsewhere in the market, they just extracted it completely out of the market, right? Like they took that, they sold that, they converted it into like fiat, and then they just moved on. And that's like where it makes it worse than like the other cycles where retail comes through, they get wrecked. But the money's still sloshing around. Like they're this time the money wasn't sloshing around so much. So it is a bit of a problem. And the PR was really, really bad. Like at the time where CoffeeZilla kept coming out of a new documentary and Hawk Tour as well. Like I had people mentioning the Hawk Tour coin.
Yeah, the Hawk Tour go. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, and they've never mentioned crypto to me ever. Do you know what I mean? I don't even know if they even know that I'm involved in crypto at all. So, yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I'm not complaining. I happened to be awake then. I was late, and all that news was breaking about the Trump coin, and I'm watching all these different YouTube things, and people they didn't know if it was true or not, and even all
yeah,
these big movers and shakers that they were afraid to get in. I got in like $11, and I pumped it up, and I made like $2,500 in a few
nice.
hours, and I got out. And
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
dude.
thank God,
Yeah, dude. For sure. It was actually
thank
pretty
God,
dope.
thank God I
I was
did
in the
because
trenches.
yeah, that's back in my trench days, back early in the beginning of the year. That's right. Took all my
it,
lumps and bruises at.
yeah, and through there you definitely do see a lot of that. Like most people that have made it, they get wrecked in some way, shape, or form, man. Like that's a rough place to be. The
Oh shit!
upside is massive, but the
Especially
downside
this year, yeah.
massive.
Every damn project was a rug pull. I mean, it was
Yep.
just there's people that have been in this for 10 years, 8 years. They're like, I've never seen like this is awful. Like nobody will let it run because everybody's so gun shy. They're gonna get the rug pulled from them, like what happened with the Trump, thing. Basically, as far as it come crashing down, and so nobody would let a project run anymore. If you didn't get in and out in 25, 30 seconds, you were liquidity for everybody else.
Exactly.
And yeah, I learned the hard way, unfortunately.
And yeah, it's those markets. I mean, in 2021, you had there was a different there was a bunch of different sort of mini cycles, right? There was Andre Cronje and his all of the sort of clones that spawned from him making yen finance and basically sparking the DeFi summer. I mean, before that you had like sort of yield farming, but I think when he sort of came with something more sophisticated, everyone sort of started to just make clones of that. And then there was like memes, there was the dog memes, there was like, you know, all the sort of Elon like clones, like of either Doge or Doge Elon Mars. There was so much stuff. Like there was like a new narrative. Like
On the Barstool guy, the Dave Portnoy, he got
yeah, he
in
rugged
it for
people
about
as well.
4 or 6 weeks, and he was rug pulling the shit out of everybody. And it just we just got off on a wrong foot at the beginning of the year. That just really set us backwards. And but
Yeah, all
oh
the
well.
celebrities were just rugging people, right? I mean, Dave Portnoy, he one clipped it
Every
from like
rap, yep,
made like
every
2 mil.
rapper all of a sudden. Every rapper started coming out with a coin, and they had people sitting there, with their computers set up in a little war room, and they would all of a sudden go out and they do a live video and stuff like that. And holy crap, it would run up, everybody be aping in, and then poof, they just would pull the rug and run away with the money, laughing, and everybody
but
was
I
left holding a
mean,
bag.
like when I bought Trump, it's like, okay, and I don't touch memes. I mean, my whole thing is that when Doge went up to 70 cents or whatever, and then back down to like 9 cents, that was where it was like, all right, so that's how this works. So I mean, that's just not my experience. So it's good to hear that in terms of what the market would think. Don't get me wrong, because I wouldn't think that at all. Like I don't really hear that. Of course, people don't really talk about crypto either. But I don't know, man. I just feel like I would never recommend that somebody get into any of those types of coins or anything like that. And I don't really feel like people talk about those. I don't know. I mean,
It's a risky
The
game,
problem.
man. Yeah.
I
The
just
problem
don't
is
feel
that
like
it
it's
made
a big
news.
percentage of the market in relationship to
Oh,
it giving it a
you're right.
bad vibe or whatever. Going back to the original point of the conversation,
No,
I don't.
you're right, but unfortunately, bad news travels 5 times faster than good news, and so
Yeah.
when that crap went down, that it spread real quick and put a lot of bad taste, in some people's mouths. So, but hopefully now with the stablecoin, things passing, and the strategic Bitcoin reserve and everything else, we're crawling out of it, and shit, we got a
That
great market now.
stablecoin news is like so
Let's all get paid.
unexciting to me.
You know what? It's good. It's like sometimes the unexciting stuff is the stuff
Yeah,
that
I know. It's just like dang, dude.
The market's
people
starving.
think it's
You can
all the
tell because
what's
like
that?
the most boring stuff is fuel.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
So
The
care,
market's
but I
ready to
really
jump.
don't care.
Yeah, if you've ever followed Warren Buffett and look at his playbook, and he has kicked the shit out of the S&P 500 and all the top people for years, and he couldn't be more boring of an investor. But damn, there's a reason why Berkshire Hathaway's is what it is,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
he did it the boring, long, slow, conservative way. And so yeah, stable coins aren't sexy, but as you hear Dbloc mention once in a while, like it's going to be a main driver. In fact, when he said tonight he was going to be moving a lot of his stuff into um, anything and everything that has to do with stable coins, I jumped right on Chat GPT, and I ran off a copy. Let me grab it here. I got it, and I put in Chat GPT. I said, "What platforms have the most stable coin transactions?" And it kicked out 3 sheets. And so I'm going to be looking at taking a little bit. I've had a hell of a day. This is the best day I've had trading in 2025. I'm gonna start, piercing off a little chunk and start, dropping a little bit of ag into some of these projects and stuff like that. And so they're gonna pay. They'll pay off. They're not sexy. but when everything is going to revolve around stablecoin transactions for the most part, a lot of it is going to. It's hopefully pays off, but I don't know. That's just me rattling.
If you're not using ChatGPT to trade, you're doing it wrong. It is literally the biggest hack I can
Yep.
give anybody.
Oh man, yeah, it's helped
In
with some
terms of what
stock market stuff.
perspective?
Bro, you could literally screenshot any single chart on any sort of exchange or trading view and be like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking about this? Like, and it will literally break it down by whatever trading style you're doing. And it will just give you like 3 or 4 different paragraphs. It will give you TP levels, SL. I mean, it's getting crazy, guys. I'm telling you. It is
Yeah,
the
and
biggest hack I've ever had. I've been trading for 13 years.
Yeah, it pulls so much information together in 5 seconds that would take you hours of TA to
Mhm.
do and research and everything else, and at your it's at your fingertips. I use it a bit for crypto, but I've been using it more so for the stock market stuff.
Do you use it in the same way as in terms of images and charts, or do you use it in a different way? What do you feed it?
If you're talking to me or a fan of, I have not
Yeah, I was talking to you.
fed
Yeah.
any. I haven't fed any pictures in. I will just follow the news, follow CNBC, any other stuff that I hear, and I'll just go into Chat GPT and just say, what are the prospects on this coin for tomorrow, and I just let it run, and it'll kick out a bunch of stuff, and it'll say, hey, overall sentiment is from these main 5 people who are companies and magazines and everything else that gives financial information across the country or across the world. They say this is gonna be stagnant for a bit, or hey, tomorrow, this next few days is gonna pump because this news is coming out, or no, it doesn't look good. So you can just play around with it and just track it. You don't have to jump in and to
So
see what the success rate of it is, and it's
yeah, so whenever you're
it's
saying
helpful.
prospects is in relation to relationship or relation to like news articles, or like you said, right? Is that what
Uh,
prospects means? Basically, what do you mean
well,
by
I mean, I wouldn't even
prospect?
necessarily. I kind of threw the word prospect out, but I'll just say, what do you think about this coin? What's it look like tomorrow? And I'll put the date in,
Uh,
and it'll just
nice.
kick
Okay.
out a whole bunch of TA and everything else, and it goes to the 5 main sources that you would normally
Okay.
go to if you're doing your own research, but it does it
Okay.
in 3 seconds.
Right.
Instead of me having to go to all those sites and read through the paragraphs and the fluff and everything else, it just bam, bam, bam. It's right there in bullet point form in seconds.
I haven't
And
been good at utilizing ChatGPT with like work type things, like day job type things, and so I didn't. I've been nervous to involve anything related to
Mhm.
TA
and
or
like I said, don't
anything.
yeah,
I
don't
just want
don't
to
feel
make
like
sure I'm feeding it the right stuff, just to
sure.
yeah.
And the thing is with this type of stuff is the more you feed it and the more it knows what you're looking for and what kind of stuff you like, it starts to curate that type of portfolio for you, and it just it grows with you. So the more
Do
you
you have
use it,
do you have a
the
paid
better it gets.
version?
Oh, I just chop go with Chat GPT, and
Oh,
it's open
okay. Okay.
AI.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I've used Grok a bit. I don't know. I've heard too many weird, funky things about uh, Grok, so I haven't used
But you're
that too
mainly
much.
searching like news articles,
Yeah, I'll just kind of watch. I'll go on and look at all the
even with
highlights
Grok,
from. Hmm? Yeah,
right?
I'll just go onto like CNBC website, or not. Sometimes I listen to it in the car, and other news articles and things like that, and just kind of keep my ears peeled. Being on here, several hours a day, listening to people talk, and I got a notepad right here. I'll just write stuff down, and then I'll go to Chat GPT, and I'll get. But again, a majority of the stuff I've done so far, and I just really started utilizing it last couple months. More so is stock related stuff. I have done some crypto stuff, but like tonight, that was a perfect example of um, Dbloc saying that he's definitely investing on a lot the platforms that have the most stable coin transactions. So I punched that right in, and boom, I had 3 sheets. It starts off with Binance, OKX, Bybit, Coinbase. Let's see this right here. Kraken's supposed to be releasing a stable coin soon, and that's supposed to just absolutely really
Oh
kick
yeah.
butt. So keep your eyes open for that IPO. Uniswap, Curve, Pancake Swap, Thorchain, aggregators.
I'm in
And then
that
it
crash
gives you the
and I was so sure that this thing we were going to be in a bear market by the time it comes out. But I mean, who
Mhm.
knows? Man, at that point, it was like
and it
how many
says
years
then
ago?
it
2
even
years.
gives you the largest stable coins in use: USDT, USDC. Obviously, we know DAI, FD, USD. And then at the end, it just says, would you like volume data for a specific date, chain, or coin, just like USDT or just on Tron? Like I said, it starts to learn your path of stuff, and it starts asking you follow-up questions. Hey, would you like a more detailed thing? My daughter's 22, and she hasn't really been that great with investing. And I got on there and started asking about, 'cause I have a Fidelity account. I opened her up in a Fidelity account. And I just put in, hey, female, 22, wants to put this much in per month. She can afford to be risky at this age, but also wants to have something solid there. And holy shit, I had a 9-page professional. I mean, it was like I
Really?
paid a broker to come in and do something like that, and it had me investing, in a um, fund, European fund, just because of what may happen, with the way the dollar is losing value here, like an SPX fund over there, had another one over here, and then had some stuff that was a little more risky. And yeah, and I mean, it was just like I just paid a broker to sit down with me for hours and go through everything, and it had it in millisecond, 3 5 seconds, and I had a 7-page
Yeah.
report on what to do for a 22-year-old female investing a
Yeah.
certain amount each month.
That's actually kind of where I was going with that one on the whole Chat GPT Grok thing. Like haven't used either a whole lot, but I did find that like with use case like scenario or like business case scenarios or something like that, like what you explained with your daughter. I found that I thought Grok like was so far above Chat GPT, but maybe I've been using Grok for that type of stuff now that I hadn't tried Chat GPT on that type of thing, so I'll have to give it another shot.
And like I said before, play around with it and just get on there tonight and think of maybe a stock you've been thinking about, and just ask it some questions, and don't invest in it tomorrow, but watch it and see, over the next week or two, how it trends with what. And if you start getting comfortable with it, and the more information you start feeding it, it starts to follow your lead, and it gets picks up your nuance of where your head is at and where you're going, and it starts curating that more detailed towards you as an investor. And like I said at the end there, it always asks me a follow-up question: would you like more details on it? And some stuff I'm like, hell, I didn't even know that was possible. And I said yes, and then next thing you know, boom, it kicks out another 5 sheets of more detailed information. So it's it's unbelievable. And so Phantom's
I
dead
plan
on.
to never buy a stock again in my life, just for the record.
Okay, yeah, well, do it with crypto then.
Yeah, I'll do it with crypto though. But yeah, appreciate that.
And Phantom saying that about the picture, I have heard about that being done before, and
Yeah,
I
I'd heard that too.
and I didn't know if that was Chat GPT, or if you had to have the paid version or something like that, and it kind of slipped my mind. And now that he said that tonight, that triggered my memory. So
Dude,
Yeah,
if
so
I
you
if
could
mean,
you could do it with Google Gemini. You could do it with ChatGPT. I'd recommend getting the plus for ChatGPT. That way you have unlimited imaging. But
oh,
basically, what
cool.
you do is you give it like a blank chart, and you tell it what you're thinking. You're like, hey, I'm thinking about shorting XLM here. It looks like it's
never.
breaking down on the 1 minute chart. Da, 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 right? And it will literally like spit out like, all right, like here is like how probability trade set up based on this. Here's where an SL should be. And then as the trade progresses, you could talk to it some more, and be like, yeah, it's going really well. And then, you know, as the trade finishes and you finally hit your TPs, you can basically use it as a
Dude, you're
trading
scaring
journal.
me. You're
You could say,
scaring.
yo,
Yeah.
like, all right, give me a daily journal now of my progress, and give me some affirmations at the end. And then, like, dude, it's incredible. Like,
Dude,
you
that
would pay thousands of dollars for something like this if you were to hire like a
Oh,
consultant
yeah.
that would sit, you know, and
Sounds like
it will like hold you
Pandora's box.
accountable. It'll tell you like, hey, you're on your second trade today. Like, you know, remember your max is 3 trades. You don't want to over leverage. You know, like all these things. Like,
Mhm.
it's just there at the palm of your hands, right? And then you could
There's
take
a
it a step further, and you could learn how to prompt, or I could actually just
yep.
send you guys a prompt, and you can have like the voice of ChatGPT, like kind of like a trading therapist, where it will give you like specific questions at the end of every trading session, and then if you answer it honestly, it will build out a report based on your daily progress. It's
Wow.
unbelievable, y'all. I'm telling you, it's the biggest hack that has ever happened in my trading. I have never seen my trading so good. Like you're talking about today, you said you have one of your best trades or days in 2025.
Mhm.
I feel like I've had one of the best weeks of the last 5 years of being a futures trader, because I have a
That's
tool
awesome.
like ChatGPT AI that's just there at any moment. Any question,
And
any thought, I just tell it, and it gives me like the most logical response, you know? No
not to
fluff.
mention, there's trading bots out there too. You can, you know, they're going to take a little bit of a fee. They're going to skim off the top, but they're all AI bots, and you give them what you are, you know, how much you want to invest and what you're interested in and everything else. And they'll sit there and you could be sleeping and it's watching, okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and move the stop loss here. I'm going to do this percentage down, you know, this much leverage or and there's another group that I watch on YouTube from overseas, and they started a bot trading thing on Blowfin in the last week. It usually does one or two
Quantoshi.
trick. What's that?
Quantoshi. Is it Quantoshi?
No, it's crypto banter. But
Oh, yeah,
they
yo,
they
they're great. South Africans. Yeah,
yeah,
they're really
those
good. They're
guys that
really good.
35 minutes they give you so much information. But they started a bot on Blowfin, and as of this morning, they were 6 for 6. They just started it, and all 6 trades money. Boom. They haven't lost a bet. They haven't not a bet a trade yet. Um, so yeah, don't skimp out on the AI stuff. And now that you know Phantom is now, I'm really not going to sleep tonight. Damn it.
I'll give you guys the prompt. Just send me a DM. I'll send you the prompt. Like, I use the prompt and it asks me the most detailed questions. And it's great because the voice of ChatGPT is very realistic. So you forget that you're talking to AI at one point, you know? You could change the voice, different voicing. But anyway, so not financial advice. There's a bot on Blowfin called Quantoshi. It is doing numbers right now for me. Obviously, you know, my results are not going to be your results, and do your research, but it's called Quantoshi. It's a AI bot on Blowfin, and you could just copy trade with it. So yeah, there you go. There's some free sauce. Yeah, the future's looking bright for the AI integration within crypto. I'm loving it.
Hey, Phantom,
As a
just so you know,
as a
I
day
just sent
trader,
you.
guys, if you guys are really serious about day trading, like you really want to get good at it, you want to turn it into like a more professional, you know, let's just say part-time thing, y'all need to use AI. Like, don't sleep on this, please. Like, before you know it, it's gonna be ChatGPT 5 and 6 and 7, and like get to learn it. Learn how to prompt. You know, use Google VO3. Make videos, post them on social. Like, rack up those follower counts, get monetized. Guys, it's extra dry powder. You're literally using AI to create videos. It's generating you thousands and thousands of views, right? You could do the same thing on Google faceless channels. Like, there's so many ways to get more dry powder for your crypto bear market so you could load up, so when the bull market comes next 4 years, you're chilling. You know what I mean? Like use these tools. They're all here and they're all getting better by the minute. I cannot believe how good AI has become. Blows my mind. I can't even believe it. Half the time I talk to AI, I forget that I'm talking to AI. It's that good.
Oh. Hey, Phantom, I just sent you a friend request, so if you see sitting there, you know it's not somebody
Gotcha.
trying to
I'll
pull a
accept it
scam.
now.
Thanks for that.
Don't sleep, y'all. The opportunity is here.
Yeah, and with what you're going to learn from Dbloc on here, you can take that and throw that into AI. Like, yeah, like I said, now I'm not going to sleep.
You're getting close to the TP that was being talked about in chats. Right now it's 36.65, close to 36.84. No, just thought I'd let you know. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice. This is what we call, this is an Oprah day. You get a bag, and you get a bag, and you get a bag. Pay the group. We deserve it. We deserve it after the last 6 months.
Big W on the screen. All I see is winners. The fact that you're here on Discord or YouTube, you're winning. That's what's up.
Yeah, well, you're making it back piece by piece. I know what you mean.
Are we
man.
gonna push through this supply right here
I damn well
on
hope so.
Bitcoin?
On Bitcoin. Well, actually, I hope so as well. But let's see.
Well, it broke that trend line.
Because I mean, if it rejects off of that, there's well, I mean, if it rejects off of that and dominance doesn't bounce, then I guess no one cares. But if dominance does bounce, then yeah, we're gonna see a
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
as of
dominance cares
no-
much, to be honest with you.
and
Everything's been
dominance
going
has
up
a
and dominance has been going down. That's just it. Yeah.
dominance has a strong green candle going right now, though, on the 15-minute. It's people are trying to break it down, but it's pushing up. But hopefully, it just overtakes it and squashes it.
What did ETH on Binance? What was it? What was the high? 36.77, dude.
yeah, not quite.
That's not. I'm not on perp. Just for the record. Oh yeah, let's play some games. This is how we do it.
Oh, did we get that? Yeah, we got that rejection already. Well, let's have a look. How bad did we get hit?
Are we scared?
I'm always scared.
I ain't never scared. Nah, I'm always scared too.
Is it
Let's see what
scared
we
or
have.
scarred?
Yes.
We all have our scars.
I heard that.
It's actually scared. You guys doing good though? Everyone's trades looking good right now.
Yeah, everything's looking good, man. Everything's looking good.
Loving it, bro. I'm working over here and I keep checking, man. I don't see any market make. I mean, there's that huge green vector from before, but I think we took out half already, right? So this could be all right.
Yeah, dominant still has a green candle going right now in the 15-minute. Halfway through, but doesn't mean it won't break down or next one it's not going to be red. It's definitely slowing progress.
Yeah, that's the third pretty nasty rejection there in Bitcoin. I think I'm out for now. Let me see. Let me decide actually. Hold on.
Yeah, that green candle on Dominance just engulfed the last 3 red candles and halfway up the 4th one back. I'm on 15 minutes. Yeah, he's on a 30-minute. Let me pull in here. Huh? It says 30. I think he's at, I mean, I just zoomed in on his screen. It says 30. First I thought it said 3. Okay. Yeah. Really? Huh. Then, but up in the top left-hand corner, it says 30. That's weird. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. No, you're right. I was, guess backwards. Mhm. Yeah, I want to find out how he put that in that little channel over there. I don't know how to do that. Hmm. I like just having that little extension on the side there with the dominance. Hmm. Right. Oh yeah. Good.
Launch coin doesn't look too bad right now. I mean, it could turn ugly. Anything could. But launch coin don't look too bad right now. I'm talking about right now. Launch coin, it looks like it's sitting in a good position at this very moment. It could turn ugly at this very moment, but it looks it looks pretty good at this very moment. Not financially bad. That kind of got me excited a little bit.
And I got a 2 hour Zoom I got to do in the morning. And I know stuff's probably still going to be exploding. I'm going to be going bananas trying to talk to the people and do that at the same time. Okay, well, I have two big monitors and my laptop, so my eyes will be on it, but they'll see my eyes roaming and my hands flipping buttons and everything else.
I heard that.
Shit. Yeah, thanks. And I got company coming into town. I got a whole bunch of cleaning and laundry and going to pick them up at the airport and everything else. And things gonna be on fire. I have a good charge on my phone. Then going away for the weekend into the mountains and well, long weekend trip. So of course things catch. Yeah, no, Breckenridge, Colorado. Glenwood Springs. Hmm. Oh, you live in Aspen? Yeah, yeah. I'm 15 minutes from Red Rocks.
I love Breckenridge. It's a great place.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'd love to. I moved out here 2 years ago, so I don't know a whole lot of people. So sure, especially this fall. I have a lot of trade shows, and my next 6 to 8 weeks are just bonkers. But yeah, after that, more in the fall time be perfect. Oh man, I've been wanting to move out here forever, but life got in the way, and so I made it out here. Just took me longer than I was wanting. Oh, love it. Okay, nice. That's why the last name Aspen, Joe Aspen. No, we got an Airbnb for a few nights. So, but my son and his wife are coming in, and my daughter moved out here with me. So, four of us got a whole bunch of stuff planned, and then we're coming back here, and then have stuff planned here all week. So, I'm kind of taking a week off work to hang out. So, yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think we're heading down there Sunday. We're gonna wait and see how things unravel. They've come out 2 summers in a row, and we've kind of had a rigid plan and went and did a whole bunch of stuff because his wife had never been out here before. So this one we're kind of loosening the reins and just kind of take it as it comes and see what we feel like doing, and just so we're. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been down to Ore and Telluride and Silverton and stuff before, but that's been some time ago. But yeah, want to hit that this fall too. But this is just typically my busy time business wise until October. Yeah, love to, because I haven't been out that way in a long time. So I sent you a friend request, brother, on here. I appreciate it. Yeah, love it out, especially coming from the Midwest during the summer when the humidity just absolutely just. You might as well be in Florida or Texas. It's so disgusting. Coming here, dry, no bugs, no humidity. Yeah, love it.
We gonna bounce. Where's our resistance at here? Or is it support? Need some support. Looks like we got a little something.
Still sitting at 61.6 is insane. That's not frozen or anything, right? Like that's yeah, it looks like it's real time. Beautiful numbers though, beautiful numbers.
It's been quiet the last week.
Doge to the moon.
What's going on, everybody? Germany is opening in 1 minute. We could see a little bit of a retracement. Tread carefully. Or they could just pump it.
All right, so ETH is trying to push a bit higher, but I think it's hitting some resistance there. Potentially looking a bit toppy. Yeah, it's looking like ETH might try and go a bit lower. It's very possible. I mean, it's basically been doing that, right? There's been many times where it's sort of dumped down and it's recovered fairly quickly, if not straight away, at least within the hour, and then by that point it's pumping again. So it's hard to really keep your eyes off of any of these assets for too long. You think, oh well, it's cool enough, and it's not really cool enough for long. So that the volume will just come out of nowhere. But with that said, it has rejected twice pretty much off of what was it, close to about 3673, that kind of area. You got a big rejection candle the first time, and the second time you've got yourself like it's looking like a bit of a shooting star. But I mean, there's a bit of time. Maybe they'll recover some of this within the next minute, make it look a little better. If they don't, then I'm assuming we probably go lower. I mean, we haven't retested the 50. That's the one thing I'm sort of paying attention. Yeah. Yeah, it's very possible, right? Like you're gonna get a bit of capital rotation, and through that, they're gonna go to some of the other larger caps. Because I mean, assuming the whales aren't just gonna go for like medium to low caps, they're gonna go for stuff that's a bit more trustworthy, right? Top 10, top 20. Yeah. Oof. There you go. You see, it's getting a bit going lower. 36, 33. Like in the grand scheme of things, it's not much, right? But still, it's creating a structure of sorts. If it doesn't make a lower low, then I mean it's still potentially just, you know, chopping slightly. But I think that would make me comfortable if we got to the 50, and that's at like 35.80 or so. Will it get there? We'll see. Let's see what London does.
Hey, I was away for a bit. Anything new other than dominance kind of creeping up a little?
I mean, just observing ETH really and seeing if this thing's gonna maybe start to retrace a bit, or if it's just gonna.
Yeah, XRP's killing me. It's about ready to liquidate. Hasn't done crap for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
What is it?
It's-
What has it been retracing?
Yeah. XRP's just been. Oh, let me take a look at it here. Well, I'm gonna get bit by by the snake. I'm at 25x, so it's from the time I got in, it just kind of basically went sideways, and now it's just going right down. So hoping to salvage that one, add in some margin to it.
Yeah.
It was running good. I should have just stayed out of it. I took a nice profit off of it and then kept running up. So I jumped back in, and then as soon as I did, it just live by the sword, died by the sword, like I said. Just
Listen, I did a similar thing with ETH anyway.
Did you?
And I'm always kind of thinking, oh, it's starting to like sort of curl over. It's starting to like looking like it's going to roll over. Is it going to roll over? And then it just like bounces back. And I'm like, all right, cool. Well, this is just gonna. This is looks like it's printing on a bull flag. I'll
Right.
trade the breakout of the bull flag, and then I sort of ride that up. And then I'm like, again, oh, okay, is this going to be the time? It's kind of just like knife catching. You have a direction, right? Like,
Right. Well, and then it's almost 1:30 a.m. here. I'm trying to go to bed and want to have. I'm in 8 different positions, so I'm trying to lock some stuff down before I hate sleeping on anything.
any stop losses in place?
Oh yeah, all of them except for one, which was that OM that was down below. I just that's the only one I'm not 25x in. I just threw 125 at it and put it at 10x, and just gonna let it run for a couple days, see what happens. If it liquidates me, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, 125, but I'm just want XRP to turn around. I don't want to get liquidated on it, and I was kicking butt. I was right there at ETH like several times. I was just ready to hit my take profit and just danced right along it, and then it just started sinking. I'm just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And now I've it probably knocked out and now it's down probably about 20% from where it was just about ready to touch. But oh well, can't complain. I'm still well ahead and in some pretty good positions. So
Yeah. I mean, a couple of people had a TP for ETH. It looks like he got front ran. I mean, we'll have to see. This thing looked like it was topping out about 6 hours ago, and then it pumped again.
right.
So now we'll have to see again, playing the same game.
Yeah, because my take profit is right at 3670. Let's see, 3678, and so that
No, you're joking. Wait, did it?
no,
Wait.
it just danced right along at that.
Ah.
It came up on the 15-minute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green candles, and the 7th one, the wick, was just kissing my TP, and then it stopped, and then it turned red, and now, yeah.
That is brutal.
So, yeah.
Well, look, I mean, it's threatening some kind of, maybe recovery here. It ate up the wick. So
I slid my stop loss up pretty high. I mean, I'm not going to lose on it, but I would have liked to have for sure locked that one down because that was one of my bigger ones before I went to bed. That XRP bonk too. I had bonk way up there. Now I've lost that 50% of that just in the last hour.
Say 50% of it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hello, hi, Joseph.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, well, I was. Let me tell you. So basically, well, anyway, I'm Haz from England. I think you're from England too.
You the guy I talked to before who lived in South London for a time?
Well, I've lived in South London in Croydon for about 5 years because I'm serving in the British Army. So I keep moving.
Oh, okay.
So
You know the
right,
person. Yeah, that's cool.
right,
Yeah, yeah.
right now I'm in Windsor. But anyway, so I normally, sorry if I'm interrupting.
No, it's not a problem. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've put myself in a situation. So basically, I only trade Bitcoin, BTC, a very very low level because I'm new to it. I decided to trade XRP today, and first time ever. So I saw a bull flag. I was like, okay, so let me stop for the first time ever, trade something else. So I saw XRP looking really good, and I think I didn't realize I had quite a high level lot size. a leverage. So okay, I'm down. I've gone down pretty much, quite a lot. So my question is, if I would, because of course I bought. I mean, I'm down. I mean, I don't want to get liquidated, of course. So my question is, if I would put a sell, same lot size, do you think that would help me not get liquidated?
I think Rubber might be able to help you on that one. I mean, I usually deal with spot. You might be able to help with that one a bit better.
Yeah, sorry, I was partially listening. I was doing some TA. So from what I got, you jumped into XRP. Your leverage is higher than you wanted, and
Yes.
I kind of lost you. I didn't catch the rest of that
So
question.
so
If that's all right.
so it was about it was about an hour ago. XRP went down.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'm right there
So
with you, brother. Yep.
yeah, I'm pretty much under the water. Okay. So
Sure.
I mean, I could, based on the chart, I don't think SRP is going lower. But just in case, do you think that if where I am, so where it is at the moment, if I put an put a sell order, same lot size, same leverage, do you think that would stop me from getting liquidated?
So you're talking about doing a short? I mean, doing a
Yes.
short?
Yes.
Yeah, that'll give you a little buffer there. You just got to be careful. I don't know how much money you have in your account and everything else, because all of a sudden
If
as it starts to go in the middle, so as it starts going back up, kind of like like a level, like when you're doing carpentry work and you get the bubble in the middle of the glass tube, same
yeah,
type of
so
thing.
if
Once that bubble starts moving to the middle,
yeah,
yeah, you definitely want to cancel that short out, but it covers your butt just in case it does go down. So just be quick to cancel it once you start going back
so
up. And
I think that if I put a short, okay, and a TP for my short, just to in case it goes up. Do you know what I
sure.
mean? I've never done this before. That's why I'm asking the question.
Yeah. No, I get it. Hold on a second. I'm looking at well, good news is dominance is going back down right now.
Right. I'm hoping for that as well.
Yeah, it's still going. I'm
Anyway,
watching it. It went down 3 ticks,
anyway,
but yeah, you can definitely do, and it also depends on what um platform you're using, because some platforms won't let you do that. You can't bet the same, you can't put one high, one long and one short. Now, a lot of them, they won't originally in the basic package. If you go over to the settings, usually it's in the top right hand corner.
I'm fine.
It
Yeah, I've tried it. It works. It
Okay,
doesn't.
okay.
Yeah, it allows me. So
What platform are you using, if you don't mind me asking?
okay, so I'm using MT5. I've got a broker. So yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I would definitely.
or
If you're
maybe if I tell you the amount I've got on based on my account and how much I'm down, maybe you would say just leave it as it is. Basically, I've got 10K, and
Sure.
right now I'm down 600 USD. So I think, do you reckon I should put them short or just leave it because we are in a crypto week anyway?
Yeah, I mean, and obviously we can't give any type of
Yeah,
I
yeah.
understand.
financial.
Your opinion. Your opinion.
Yeah, because you're definitely in a uptrending market. So, you got that's a 65-70% advantage to you in that regard. So the
Yeah.
odds are with you to stay put. Um,
Okay. So I
XRP,
am
yeah.
XRP USD. That
Mhm.
I mean, I've got one position with BTC. Uh, well, my BT is low. I don't mind on the BTC because I've got small lot. Right now, looking at, so what do you mean by XRP average? What do you mean by that? Okay, yeah, because on my MT5 I use lot size, so 0.5. I don't know how much it is in terms of leverage. All I'm saying is, like, for example, right now I'm not 600, I'm negative 550. So you know what I mean? I,
Yeah, you would have had to have bought above the price that the currently have was being. Yeah, because if you're
so
if you're down 600, then yeah.
no, I mean, I don't understand exactly what are you asking for. Okay, so the price of XRP is 3.5274 right now. Yeah, I entered the price. Yeah, I entered at 3.6417.
Okay. Yeah, so that,
Thank you.
the average price, I mean, it would just account for all of the buys and then average it out, right? Depending on how.
No, I'm not doing spot. I'm doing it's not futures, but
And he's doing
it's lot
leverage. What's
size.
your leverage at?
Yeah. Right now my leverage is 0.5.
Oh, gotcha.
0.5. Okay, well then in that case. Yeah, your liquidation
Yeah,
price.
I mean,
I can't see it obviously.
Yeah, just stay put.
they put them, yeah. I might do, yes. Yes, yeah, I do, yes. In case, because let me again. So my account, how it works, I've got 10K. Okay, so right now I'm just negative 560. So of course, for me to get liquidated is pretty low. Okay, I've got a lot of way to go to get liquidated. But yeah, that's why I mean, I looking at the chart, I don't think XRP is gonna go that low unless you know something else. You know. Okay.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I don't
I
know.
have since I have started trading, I was basic. Because I mean I'm not that new. I've been in the market only just 1 year, so I have been trading just Bitcoin, only Bitcoin. Just today, I decided to go for XRP, and not knowing how much it goes up and down. I just yeah, yeah. I know. That's what yeah. Because I've been trading Bitcoin since about 9 months. I've never. I am very comfortable with Bitcoin, BTC. Basically, it's I know what lot size I will be using, what leverage I will use. I'm really very comfortable with BTC because I've got the experience as much as possible. But just today, first time, I've just like, okay.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe, it doesn't matter, bro. The guy, what's done is done. He's asking a question on how to add, basically,
Manage,
how to push
and
his
it man.
how to push his liquidation out. That's all. Don't give the guy a life lesson. It happens, bro. And he's good. He's not. It's not even like he's. Yeah, I understand, but take it easy on him. Imagine, every time you ask the question, we're down your throat about it.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you, please, sir. Okay, so let me explain how maybe you would know better on how my account work. You say I go all in. I don't the way that my account work, okay, because I am with MT5 with a broker, Bandage, okay. So I don't choose how much I'm putting onto onto an order. I just choose, okay, the amount of lot size. For example, it would be zero point 0.1 or zero point 0.2 or 0.01. So my balance stays the same. I don't choose how much I'm gonna trade. I just choose the lot size. So, for example, Bitcoin, okay, BTC, I would just okay, yeah, let's say I want to open a um, a short, okay, I would just choose, okay, so 0.01 sell, okay. So the way it would go down, I would get I would close my trade. That's me in profit. I'm really comfortable with BTC. It goes really well. But today, for the first time, I've opened a long on XRP with a lot size of 0.5, and I mean, but he went down. So in my 10K count, I am minus 500 average at the moment. So that's why I'm asking the question. So yeah, then you're telling me to who's put 20% of it doesn't work on my account. I mean, I don't get to choose how much money I'm putting in. I've tried that. I can still do it on MT5 with this broker. It's really good. I've tried to trade on Wix. I've tried to trade on Binance. I've I basically all I can say in this platform I'm really comfortable, and I was only trading BTC. I was very comfortable. Really I was getting there, learning. You know. Uh, you know, go through whatever Dbloc, says, really, really good. I mean, this is my first time today. I've used, I've trade. I mean, I've opened a position on XRP. That's why I'm a little bit worried. So that's why, I was asking if I open a short on top of my long in case, but according to what you guys saying, I don't need to do anything because my liquidation is quite low and just wait and see. Because anyway, we are in an uptrend, and I don't think XRP is going to go that low.
Yeah, we're in an uptrending market. Obviously we can't say for sure, right? I mean,
Of
who knows?
course,
In a
no financial, yeah.
there could be yeah, we could go minus 50% on everything, right? It's happened before in previous cycles, but judging by the amount that you're in and the potential liquidation price you have, I mean, I wouldn't personally assume that it would go that low.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah, it has like I said before, just stay put. I think you're in a pretty safe spot. I know it's easy for us to say because it's not our 10 grand laying on the line, but
Yeah.
if it was me, until you start getting closer to getting liquidated, you don't want to slide your stop loss down. Um, then you can do a reverse, short on it, but I think you're okay as is right now.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I mean, that's
Yeah.
something maybe for potentially testing in the future with like a smaller position, right? And then you can
Yeah.
figure out how that
Definitely
will.
learned my lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I think I
I think
should.
for now, yeah, it might feel uncomfortable because you've essentially bought the top for now. But obviously, if this was maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, um, obviously we're saying this in hindsight now, but it felt like we still had a couple of days worth of upside. Now going into Friday, we're going to be setting the weekend trap. I mean, we potentially could have set it already with the high, but we could potentially be going a little bit higher to set that weekend trap. If we do, then I assume that a bunch of these alts will potentially catch another bid and go maybe slightly higher. And if they do, then your position is going to be even safer. I mean, it's already in my eyes pretty safe, but it'll be even safer if you pop back up or get some kind of recovery or
Yeah.
recap that liquidity. So I personally think you're probably going to be okay. I mean, and it sounds like from everyone else, they also think you'll be okay. It's just
Yeah.
yeah.
But anyway, looking at the chart anyway, so now XRP is going a little bit more down, and I am minus 700. But I think let's be patient. Let's not trade. Let's wait and watch it go up, and then I would just close the order on break even actually. Hopefully.
Yeah, for sure. So you said minus 700 and you bought where? Where did you buy?
So right, I bought it. You mean what price I bought it? Yeah.
Yeah, what price?
So I bought it at 3.6417.
Damn, you really did
Three,
buy the top, I think. Let me see.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, it's potentially. I mean, in an uptrending market, and obviously, again, right, like we're saying, some things are easier to say than to do. Sometimes
yeah,
even me, I preach some of these things, and maybe would I do it in the heat of the moment? I might not. But in an uptrending market, if you have a position, it's potentially underwater, but you have some confidence that we're gonna potentially continue this uptrend, and when you go down lower, you could add to it that position in some kind of way. Obviously, you're using futures, but I mean, like I use spot. That's why I kind of let those guys sort of explain it to you more so because
yeah.
I haven't really used like futures or leverage in a long time.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so for the most part, I mean, if it goes down,
Yo,
potentially
can,
you can.
can I give one more suggestion?
Mhm.
I would try to get out of that position at break even if you can though, and reset for sure.
Yeah,
If you're able to do that, like if we get a pop, even if you're able to get out with maybe like a minimal loss and then just reset and reevaluate. Yeah, because your entry and the way you're going in, yeah, you have the grace that it's an uptrend market, so it may give you like a rescue ship and let you break even or get out unscathed. But just yeah, I would definitely be careful.
I will do that. Yeah, basically,
Things can turn on a dime, right? It just broke out into price discovery. There's a chance that we can get like a larger quick pullback and then just reverse on you and
Roger. Yeah, looking at the chart, I see that it has reached a support anyway at 3.5132. So hopefully, it found its support, and then Bitcoin go up, and then that follows.
Yeah, so there you go. I mean, there's also just a
Hopefully.
level of emotional management with these types of positions, right?
Yeah,
When you have a
yeah,
larger amount, it's going to be harder to emotionally manage those positions. But
yeah,
like like Crypto said, it's getting out of break even and reassessing is also a great idea because
yeah. That's a plan.
you can figure out what's actually going on and then maybe re-enter at some other point if you feel more comfortable. But that's obviously up to you.
Roger.
There's a few options you
Anyway,
have there, right? You can potentially add to position if it goes down and it goes up and you feel confident it's going to go up. But obviously, like you said, you've not really um researched XRP too much. It might be worth doing so. I mean, if you ask enough people in here, there are a bunch of XRP
yeah,
holders. Rick
I,
is one
I
of them.
would.
He could probably
Yeah, I
talk
would.
to you about it for hours, right, and give you some more information on that. And that would maybe have you, you know, after some information, some idea of what others are thinking, as well as some of your own research, you can then decide if you want to, you know, re-enter the position. If you know, haven't sold it, if you want to continue with the position, you know.
Thank you. I'm gonna wait for Rick to come up because I think he's a very good XRP guy.
Yeah, and he's in Australia, so I mean, I
Yeah.
forget what hours he works, but like he may well be on, who knows, in a matter of hours or less than that.
We usually
Yeah.
get signed around like, you know, I mean, my time, Eastern US, like 5, 6 a.m. So that's another, I don't know, like 2 hours from now, give or take. It's always,
Yeah.
you know, he's usually on the road. He'll jump on or when he gets home.
Yeah, there you go. So you can listen out for Rick maybe and see.
Yeah. And if anyone out there know anything about XRP, please tell me.
No, sir. I do not.
Neither do I.
I don't trade XRP. I apologize. But, you know, just like everybody told you, you know, it's better sometimes to cut your losses short. It's not financial advice, but if you do feel like it's going to pull back, you know, I mean, I wish I sold before we took this little dip, but then again, it could go back up. We have a weekend trap coming up, you know, so if you feel like it is going to pull back and start going to the downside, as
Yeah.
everyone else was kind of explaining, sometimes just refining a new entry is the best way to go about it. I know it's hard. It's hard when you see those red numbers, but you know, I mean, it's better than getting liquidated, losing 10K if it gets to that point. You know, you don't want to get too
Yeah.
deep. So you're
I
better
know.
off, you know, losing a couple hundred if it comes down to it. If that's your decision, and just finding a
Yeah.
new entry, you can make. You know, I mean, I'm sure you were planning on making money with that 10K. So whatever you can make back, I'm sure it'll be better than losing it all.
For
So
sure.
yeah, feel it out. Yeah, I mean, if you've been trading Bitcoin for a year, you should have some
Yeah.
kind of, you know, I'm sure it's not that much different trading XRP. Obviously, the jumps and you know the bull market and all. So were you
Yeah.
shorting it to begin with, or you were long? I'm sorry, I just jumped in.
Longing. So I
You were long,
I
okay.
longing. Yeah. I put an order just at the top. You know, I looking at the chart when before it goes down, it looks like it was gonna pop out. So, but anyway, that was a wrong action, I would say.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat as
Hey,
you,
we've
bro.
all been there, brother. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. But and if you see Ghost, come on here. He's a smart cookie. He can help you out
Yeah.
too. So ask Ghost for some help.
For sure. For sure. Isn't he
Yeah,
normally
but
on
thank you guys.
at times too? So you know he might well be on the next hour or
Yeah,
two.
he's in Southeast Asia.
Yeah.
He's working on U.S. times a lot though. For
Yeah, the
trading.
good thing is I'm off work today, so I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna wait around whoever comes up, have some conversation. But anyway, thank you guys, really, really. So anyway, here in England is 10 almost 9 o'clock. Where are you guys from? I mean, and what time is it there?
New York, baby. 4 a.m.
It's almost. I'm in Colorado. It's almost 2 a.m. here.
Bloody hell, it's quite late. You guys planning to go sleep?
When
What's
I get
that?
home from work. Yeah, what's sleep
I got it.
nowadays, right? I got the good
Sleep in
news
a
that
yard.
we're actually not working tomorrow, so I'm gonna be pretty hyped.
And Joseph, which part of England are you from?
London.
Oh, where about in London?
I move around, to be honest with you, but it's like, you know, sort of.
Which part of London are you?
I said I move around sometimes. I mean, sometimes I'm in east.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, and like east is the last place sort of was around. So, but
I've
yeah,
lived in Croydon for 5 years, and then another 5 years I've lived in Hounslow,
okay.
and now I'm in Windsor at the moment, and I'm
Yeah.
moving to Cambridge next month.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was close to like sort of Whitechapel, like that sort of area. So
Wow. Okay.
yeah. But like
Great.
yeah, no, so say, oh, you said you move around because of your work, right?
Yeah. I'm serving in the British Army at the moment. I've done 15 years so far. I've got 10 left.
Wow. You've been listen, yes, that's a long time. Thank you for your service. That's that's a long time to be serving. You know.
Yeah, yeah. But when I look back, I'm like, I can't believe I've served 15 years already. Time has
Yeah.
gone so quick.
Yeah, that's mad. You know, that's mad. Well, listen, you're also doing this, right? So you could potentially, when you finish doing what you enjoy doing, there you can also do some other things you enjoy doing. That
Yeah. I am originally from. I don't know you guys if you know. I am originally from Mauritius.
oh,
Mauritius
you're
is.
from okay, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was born there and I lived there until I was 23 before I moved to UK. And in Mauritius, we speak French, as
Yeah,
if you know.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's why my accent, I'm kind English because I've lived in England, but I sound sometimes French. People tell me so.
It's
Yeah,
a little bit, yeah. It's sort of
yeah,
it made me think Algerian, like French Algerian, actually. But yeah, it's more Mauritian. So, okay, that's cool. That's cool.
yeah. Have you been? Any of you been to Mauritius?
I've not been to Mauritius, but I would like to visit there.
It's
It's
a
always
it's a great place to be. It is a honeymoon destination. Beautiful island, honestly. Modern
yeah.
as well.
Well, listen,
Yeah, that's
cash out at the top. You can stop off at Mauritius. You know what I mean?
yeah. After my 10 years left, that's me moving back to Mauritius.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, that's cool. And I mean, you know, if you make enough hair as well, right? You can go and build a palace over in Mauritius. I mean, I imagine that the prices over there aren't too bad, although it's not too big an island, right? So,
Well, it's not too bad at the moment compared to what's the price in England.
oh
Okay,
well,
it's
yeah,
not too bad, but it's things are getting expensive. I think things are getting expensive everywhere in the world.
for sure. But I think in terms of house prices in England, the only places that are as bad or worse is going to be like
Oh
Australia,
fuck.
uh, probably Switzerland. I imagine even
Fuck.
probably New York.
Oops.
Which is where language.
Looks like XRP is going down lower. What's going on?
Yeah, they're getting a bit of a retrace on a few
Yeah,
things
it's
there.
not just XRP, buddy. It's everything.
Yeah. So there's like a few ways you can look at what's happening on the market, right? You can look at Bitcoin dominance, right? If Bitcoin dominance is rising, a lot of these alts are going to be taking hits. They're going to be retracing.
So
Um,
that's why I thought if I would open a short, but then it might be too late now because I'm. But the question is, I mean, of course, we can't know for sure. No financial advice anyway. But do you think it's gonna get lower than that?
I mean, it can for sure. Yeah, I mean, it definitely can. If you look at the
This thing can go
screen,
test $3. It just broke out. It could definitely test 320.
yeah. And if
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 we
you
knew
look at
that, we wouldn't be here.
chart as well, right? Dbloc chart. I mean, he's got the potential W breakout target there going higher, but he's also got that target 2 down lower that he had said a few times that he thinks is going to get hit at some point. So it's possible, like we could, if we go down there, like alts are going to be taking a bit of a hit, but it's
Yeah,
hard to gauge like right now, like if we know that we're going to be going
yeah.
for average just yet.
But guess imagine if I would open that long right now, I would not be worried. I would be like, yeah.
Oh, you mean the
Yeah.
short, right? Like, I mean, yeah,
No,
it's yeah.
no. If I would not have opened that long at the top, it's a good
Oh,
time to
yeah.
open. Yeah, that's why.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a good place to open a long.
Just seems like the European market just never does us a lot of favors.
It really doesn't. Like, you can't rely on London. You can't rely on us to do anything, really.
Bloody limeys.
I know, right? You're gonna be shaking your fist every time like London opens. It's just like, oh my god. That's how I feel about it. Like, I think Dbloc's the only person I've heard who seems to find it easy to trade. I don't find it easy to trade. I know sometimes
I'm
it's
not.
like Asia sets the trend, and then London continues the trend.
Only thing that makes it easy to trade is when it gets to London time, you just sell everything.
I've noticed that as well. Every time UK opens up, things goes down. Honestly.
Yeah, they like to dump it. But I mean, they do also like to pick if they feel like they can comfortably continue the trend that Asia has set, then they'll do it. They will do it. But it's frustrating that if we've gotten chopped, I don't know what to do with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
New York, I think I find the easiest to sort of trade in a way because of the New York Open reversal, the amount of liquidity that's in there. But I mean, some people might think they get chopped up pretty bad in that as well. I think that one's at least the most predictable.
You ready? Yeah. Okay. The weather's not too bad in UK today. I mean, it was really hot weeks ago, but this week has gone a bit less warm.
Yeah, it was bad for a while. Like and people always say like they look at the amount of degrees that we have, and they always say, "Oh, you guys are just being dramatic. It's not that bad over there." But when people come over here and they experience like the British summer, like the British heat, yeah, they definitely can they you get a lot of people apologizing saying, "Yeah, I didn't know it was that bad," because it is bad. It's really really
Yeah.
bad. It's so
When
humid.
when it gets hot, yes, really. But the thing is, I'm so used to different weather. I
Yeah,
really like. I mean, I can cope because I go places where it's really worse than that. I wish UK would have that weather more time, more days, because really the summer is maybe maximum a month or two.
Yeah.
The
A
rest
month
is
or two. Yeah. It's not that long. It's
long.
pretty
That's the thing.
pretty short. But I mean, look, it's I don't mind it either, right? In some ways, like if I have my fan and etc. But the thing is that the Britain's not really built for it. They need to start building towards having some infrastructure. Most houses don't have air conditioning, and most places that have like a lot of heat, you will get reliable air conditioning. So we don't really have air conditioning like that in the country.
Yeah.
People can buy it, but they just don't. They always feel like it's not because the summertime feels so short. People don't
Yeah,
really
so
bother.
short.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I was
So
down
it's
to the beach yesterday in Hailing. I don't know if you know Hailing Island.
Hailing Island. No.
Yeah, down south, next around Portsmouth.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
take a look.
Hailing, Hayling Island. Yeah, it was good, not bad, but a bit sunny, but not as hot. Yeah,
Let's have a look now. Island. Yeah, I mean, we don't have too many. Oh yeah, I
so
see. Yeah, Hampton,
what do you
Portsmouth.
do? What do you do all day, Joseph? Do you stay on watch the chart?
Yep.
Got any plan today?
No, that's what I tend to be doing. This is taking up most of my time. Like I'll
Yeah,
take a nap or sleep. I'll set my alerts. If the alerts go off, then I'm awake again. So if if I get a good amount of sleep, then that's because no alerts went off and we went sideways. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna do that. I don't think. So yeah, it's kind of just keeping an eye on the charts and finding more entries, more positions. This is the time to do it. Like it doesn't last forever, and when it's gone, we're gonna be in a bear market with like far less volatility and far less opportunities. So why not take advantage of that
yeah,
now? Make hay while the sun
definitely.
shines.
Yeah. Anyway, oh my God, I'm minus 900 now.
Minus 100.
Damn.
Well, listen, it is. It is up to you. I mean, obviously, if Dbloc is here, maybe he would give you a bit more reliable insight and give you some more peace of mind. We are retracing now, and there are options that you have. I mean, you could cut your losses now and not incur such a bad drawdown. You could just wait for it to
No,
put.
the thing is, so I started with I started with 8K. My 8K became 10K with
Okay.
Bitcoin,
Nice.
with
Nice.
BTC. Slowly, I was like always taking baby steps.
Yeah.
So it took me a lot of time to because I'm new. Okay, I've only joined the market in 1 year. Okay, I started with spot. I didn't like spot because here in UK, uh, I don't know if you might know better. I was trying to get open an account where I could do leverage. None of the account, for example, Coinbase does not provide perpetual. Even so I don't know so yeah, because I didn't get any regulated account that provide leverage. So that's why I was doing spot on Coinbase. But while doing spot, um, it was not that bad, but it was very, very boring because um, the slippage that sometimes we would lose, or even with Coinbase, every buy and sell that you would do. For example, if let's say you would sell 10,000 pounds, because I was doing it in pounds like on Coinbase, you would pay £20 fees. It was pretty boring, and the fees and the slippage was not. I mean, it was not encouraging. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The thing is, sometimes I mean the if you're making reliable gains, right, and it's boring, that's sometimes it's not about the excitement, right? It's just about the returns. The excitement would
Yeah,
be the
yeah,
sell, right?
I
And you
get
actually
you.
get returns, you're building your account. But different people have different approaches, right? I mean, like you
I
said,
understand.
you've been part of the military for 15 years. Maybe you require more excitement than the average person.
Maybe.
It's very
Yeah, and
possible.
then I started with I was doing some trading on Weeks, because Weeks let people from UK open an account, but then tried it also with Binance. I got liquidated because but when I started with a broker with on MT5, I felt so comfortable. Like it was easy to go like baby steps. So with that, I'm still learning. I've been learning basically how to trade. Responsibly. Basically, uh, uh, being very careful, using very small lot size. It's been good until today. I don't know what happened to me today. I just because on when I've noticed that when I go uh, lot size on BTC is completely different when you go the same lot size on other sets, because I can see the difference.
Yeah,
So
I mean most alts do larger multiples in either direction than BTC. I mean, before it wasn't as much because Bitcoin dominance is quite high, and Bitcoin was kind of outpacing a lot of the alts. But in this kind of environment, this is when alts are going to be doing potential larger moves. But like when Bitcoin dominance is high, normally you get like maybe not you get decent returns like if in terms of upwards, but when Bitcoin retraces on high dominance, you get larger retraces on the alts. So like if Bitcoin goes down 1%, alts might go down 2 to 3%. um and now in
yeah,
this kind of environment, it's more kind of the inverse really, or sometimes it's even just completely like decoupled, like so yeah, it's. I mean, listen, if you're learning, that having it been boring to begin with is probably for the best. It's not really much of a curse. It's probably more of a blessing. Um, I will say that from experience, uh, you do have a few of your options there, right? You can hold this position for it to come back up and break even. You can cut your losses. You can add to the position, etc.
yeah,
Um, and I'll say that if you do focus on the amount that it's going down, and it's we're only human. It will happen. But if you do sort of watch it and let that go down like further and further, it can affect your decision making quite badly, right? So
Okay.
can like larger and larger losses. Sometimes like a small loss now can potentially save you some stress if you find it too stressful because you're too over leveraged. But at the same time, this is a market that moves quite quickly. I'm looking at ETH now, and ETH could potentially, even though it's been retracing, it could 1 or 2 candles can just erase all of that, and next thing you know, we're on another uptrend, going higher, and all the sort of red candles have just been erased in a matter of an hour or two. So it's hard to really tell. It's more or less about checking the charts and just seeing what you see, or asking others what they see. And I don't look at
Zero in on what's going on now with everything else. So we've got Bitcoin down, coming back down. You should be more around that 500 range on your XRP now. Alts are starting to come back alive a little bit.
Yeah, XRP is going back up. Yeah, so I'm minus 700. Yeah, so it's getting better. Yeah. Anyway, I'm while talking, we are now. I chose XRP because I've made a little bit of research, and I've been trading Bitcoin. Now my next asset I want to start learning and start slowly trading is XRP. So yeah, I'm learning already.
Yeah.
So how do you, Joseph, on spot? What do you use? Do you use?
It's hard to think about. I was going to say, don't think about anything specifically at XRP. That's one of the top alts. So you it doesn't matter what it is. You want to change. You want to learn your TA. You want to learn the charts. You want to trade what's on the charts. Getting too hung up sometimes with these coins and everything else, it just wasted time. More learning your TA, looking at a chart and playing the weather. If it's going up, then and you see the trends and you have all your stuff locked in, like if you stay here long enough, watch Dbloc, you watch how he's organized, you see how he has plans in place. So there is, when it's hitting certain things, he's not playing the guessing game of, oh boy, I wonder what I should do now. He already knows when he sees that candle hit that spot, boom. He knows if he's going long. He knows he doesn't go short typically, but most people do. I bet, not bet. I trade both ways. I play the weather. So if it's hot market's going up, I'm going high. If it's coming down, I'm taking shorts. So don't get too hung up on the fact that it's just XRP. Get do everything you can, jump in and study your ass off and follow along with Dbloc here to learn proper TA and reading the charts. So that's my suggestion. I would worry less about the coin itself and more about reading charts.
So what's your liquidation? We've been watching you on YouTube and talking, but nobody's watching the YouTube. What's your liquidation?
Are you talking to me? Are you asking me?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, let me.
No, I'm just saying. Well, for you or for anybody, but don't worry about. You keep bringing up the fact about you don't know a lot about XRP. I'd say don't spend a whole lot of time having to research and do all this stuff on XRP. If you do your TA
Okay,
right,
guys, I'm
if you're
trying.
watching the charts, if you're plotting everything
Yes,
and
Mom.
organized, like Dbloc teaches us, you'll be fine in the long run. And it doesn't matter what the coin is.
I literally asked.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So, my liquidation. I don't know how to say that because all I can say, I've got an account, 10K account. Okay.
And you're down
I-
$700. So
Yeah.
if you're down $700 on a 10K account, that's a significant amount for how little it's dropped. I
Yeah,
would say you're
so-
in serious risk of liquidation. We're
Very
kind of
true.
stressed out over on YouTube because we're afraid you're going to get liquidated, and rather than sitting and talking about trading and the ins and outs and whatever, you should really be focusing on your chart and pretty much getting the F out, because it looks like we're going down. You want to be watching for that 13 to cross 50, which it looks like it is. I mean, I'm not even looking at my chart right now. Guys, can you help me? How's
Yeah,
it looking,
I
XRP?
think you nailed it on the head though, right there.
Oh, nobody's talking right now. But yeah, I mean, you
okay.
really need to be looking for an exit because if you get liquidated, you're out. I mean, I don't imagine that you have, you know, a lot more chances of throwing $8,000 into the market and playing around. So if you get out now, I mean, you went from 8,000 to 10,000, right? And it was pretty easy. But it is very easy to get liquidated. And if you get out now, you guarantee that you still have money to play with. And then you can take a good look and learn some things and then get back in. But you're running out of time. It could crash. I mean, you could get liquidated any minute. Honestly, we
Okay.
went up really far.
Okay. So I will ask you. I will ask you the same question. Okay. So I've got a long, which I put that long on. I don't know if you're able to see your screen. So I put that long at 3.6417, basically at the top, and it went down. Okay, so if I open a short right now, then that means if it goes down, I would not get liquidated because I've got a short on. You know what I mean?
Well, in theory, however, it's not always that simple. It could pump up, take out your short, then you lose that money, and then you're even closer to being liquidated when it goes back down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never that easy. I
I've
mean, you
never
could
seen
try, or you could just sell your position
The thing
and
is,
still have, you know, $9,000 to play with.
well, I'm
I
okay.
mean,
Okay, thank you.
how long have you been around to see how fast things can crash
Must be talking to
down?
you that I can't hear because it sounds like you're answering questions, but I'm not hearing anybody ask you any
Hey,
questions.
Aeon's talking.
Whoa.
Oh,
I
I don't
have
hear it at
been
all.
in the market for a year.
Okay. So you've never like seen after we've been pumping a lot, a very hard retrace?
Yeah, but based on what I've seen since, I mean, during this 1 year, I mean, uh, my opinion, I might be wrong, of course. I feel like XRP is not going to go down that much.
There's no feelings in trading. You have
Yeah,
to
it's
risk
not an opinion.
management. How about, okay, they suggested in YouTube that you at least take some money off the table. Like take
Project.
half of it, leave half of it in, and then if it dips more, you're going to be in a better position and you'll have lost less money, but you'll still be in case it does pump like you think it's going to.
What coin?
XRP.
XRP.
Thank you.
I hear you now,
Project.
Aeon.
Okay.
What's that?
I said I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you before.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
sorry if I was
honestly,
talking over you.
we were just dying, you know, in YouTube. It's kind of painful watching the money go down, and you know, we know that it's really risky to stay in. You don't want to
Thanks
see
for
how
your
much you're
advice.
liquidated.
Yeah. I will have a think whether I should just close the position or right now
I've been
or
liquidated many times because I froze and did not. I'm speaking from experience because I froze and did not. And when you still have money, you're like, oh, it still could go up. It's fine. And as that money starts to go down, then you're like, well, shoot, well, I've already lost so much money that I might as well stay in because it's been gone down so far. It's probably not going to keep going down, and I'm going to lose my opportunity if I sell. And then it goes, and then you get liquidated, and you're like, oh, if I would have just sold, then I would still be in this game, but I didn't. And it happened so quickly.
There,
And your
it's
psychology will try to reason out staying in the trade the whole entire time. But what you have to do is you have to just cut it.
Cut
And it
it.
will be
There's
very good
another
practice for your
trade.
future trading.
There's a
I'll be honest
trade.
with you, I'm hesitating to cut it. I don't know. I think
I
that
understand.
I love that.
I think lessons in the markets are best learned by yourself, and you should trade this with suggestions from others that have wisdom. You'll find them, and uh, yeah,
I mean,
your
ultimately,
trade.
kind of what you're saying too is it is your trade and you can do whatever you want.
But lessons are sometimes learned financial hard, when with money taken from a bad or a missed trade. So, that value is sometimes very great. I'm just trying to sweeten it up a little bit, but you are 100% right, ma'am.
I thank you.
I agree. To be honest with you, yeah, if I was in this position, I would probably just like.
Yeah,
I've been in a
This
massive
is not.
in spot. I don't get liquidated, but I've been in massive drawdowns. I was just like, well, I could have just cut this at any point, and I chose not to. It kept just going down. And the thing
Yeah.
is, as well,
I
you
usually
make
would
or when you get
I would
lower.
usually agree with that, but this
Mm,
we're in a
go
little
ahead.
different market right now. We're in a big uptrending hot
Yeah.
market, so
Big
Well,
uptrending
but
but
anyway,
markets have big
just
pullbacks too.
it has to come
okay.
down, right? Naturally, that's the only way to gain strength. So,
Let me ask this question, please. Okay, so with a 10K, with this pullback, it's minus 700. According to, I don't think there will be that kind of pullback where it could be minus 10K. So this is what I'm thinking right now. I mean,
yeah.
what do you guys think?
Are you willing to lose $10,000?
No, of course, I'm not willing to lose 10K, of course. But
We
if it's not,
haven't even gone down that much and you're already down $700. That's concerning.
Well, we're down based on because he bought the top, so we're down like 4.45% from his
Okay, I
position.
haven't been looking at XRP to be honest.
So
Yes,
you're very adamant about
it
staying
is
in this
down.
trade. If you get out, readjust, you're going to gain that money back quicker on the way up if that adjustment was proper, right? So there's a positive to cutting a loss, and you've now found out a little bit about your loss tolerance and where that sits. You've breached it, so you need to find that.
Yeah, we're getting
what are you at now? About minus
some price action.
450, 475.
What are we getting, sorry?
no, I'm minus 700.
And if you can't cut a loss, you're not going to be able to take a win either. You're going to have to get used to selling. It's one of the hardest things. But if you can't cut a loss, you're not going to have the mentality to be able to grab a win either.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello.
guys. Hi there. Listen. This is absolute babysitting. Big man, army guy. Go to the other chat, go to the trading floor. What you need to be doing is looking at your charts. See support and resistance, basic stuff, no on YouTube. That's not going to work out well. Honestly, this is nuts. Everybody's giving him advice. The only advice he's going to be able to take is if he does his own TA. Simple stuff. You're already underwater. You're not telling anyone your lick point. Tell us your lick point, and if you're miles away from it, you're Gucci. Alright? I'm out. Bye.
Take care, brother. Well said. Thank you for that.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't understand that. What point did you ask me to tell you?
To focus on
Liquidation point.
and charts.
And also share your
Okay. Oh,
liquidation.
no. See, this is what you guys not understanding. Okay, I will start again just for you to understand. Okay. So on my account, I have 10K. Okay. So I've opened a position on XRP. Okay. Now, on my account, I can choose the amount of lot size, which is basically it's the same thing as leverage. Okay. So I've chosen 0.5 lot size. So my leverage is 0.5. Okay. So I've just bought XRP with my 10K account on a leverage 0.5. Okay. I don't have any take profit. I don't have any stop loss. Okay. XRP has gone down I am now minus 700.
Okay,
So there's no
at what point does XRP go to when your account blows up? Like you go to zero? What is the price? What is the threshold that XRP must reach for you to go to
it
zero?
doesn't show on my account, but if I count it, okay, so I opened the position at 3.6417. It is now at 3.5040, and my account is minus 700. So
What exchange are you on?
There has to be a liquidation price, or you're not trading.
Yeah.
no, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, my free.
He's
Okay, I
using
can
like
tell you.
Word liquidation? Like, where's the word liquidation on there?
It might be LIQ.
Okay, does if I would say margin, is it something that free margin? Because I've got here margin,
Percentage,
free margin, margin level.
brother.
Margin is how much you put on the line.
Yeah.
Like, your liquidation price is at what XRP price you lose all your money.
Poof.
That's what I don't know. That's what it doesn't say.
What exchange are you on?
Yeah, what is it?
It's MT5, MetaTrader 5.
Has anyone
Okay,
heard?
I know the issue. You're trading Forex, trading crypto on a Forex broker.
Snap, crack
That's
and
the
pop.
issue right there.
Yeah, I'd cut the trade right now.
You're probably getting crazy slippage fees if you're trading crypto on a Forex broker.
I don't I think you're in over your head. I mean, like, you longed all-time high. I would cut your losses and close it. Like,
The thing is, I don't.
Aeon is right. Like, if you're already on 700, like, you could get liquidated. You could lose it all. I mean, yeah, it's your trade. You could do whatever you want, but you have to learn to cut your losses, or you're not going to be able to learn how to trade. Like, it's a part of trading. You have to be able to cut your losses and take your winners.
Yeah, she's speaking facts. You got to learn how to do
I get that.
partial
I get that.
drawdown. When it's going
Yeah,
against you, you need to close like 25% so it doesn't get worse, you know? You never want to
Roger.
have your trade hit your stop loss on full. You always
Like
need to
that,
take partial drawdown.
like that was like
Roger.
the
Okay.
best bet tonight. Like, it's the most important thing.
Okay. Okay. But thank you very much for
You could so
coming there.
quickly, you could so quickly lose it all. Like, it could just get worse and worse very, very fast.
Roger. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna
Read a book.
sit down. Okay, and think very well and make a decision. But thank you very much, guys. Honestly, Dbloc's
Best of luck, brother.
community is the best. Very happy to be there. Honestly, thank you.
Hey,
Good luck,
thank
brother.
you.
Thank you. All the best for you. Yeah, in your trades. Hopefully, Rick comes up. I will speak. Get
Hi,
some.
morning. This is Rick. How you doing?
It's not Rick. It's
Hi.
not.
Sorry.
I know it's not you because I know Rick as an XOP guy. So
Oh yeah.
A standard lot size is generally like one 10,000 1 million, like 50,000, actually 100,000, sorry. So half, if you have 0.5, that you have like 50,000 XRP roughly, if it uses the standard lot size.
Roger.
That means you are all in a sort of mess then, right? Right? Like,
And he's using 50,000 XRP at 0.5 at 10,000. I mean, you have to figure out I mean, I don't know. Is there no way you can find the lot size? How many actually? Because how many XRP does that lot size contain?
Right.
Okay, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Okay, let me tell you this. So from the price of XRP at 3.6417, from that price to right now, the price is at 3.4955. So from 3.6417 to 3.4955, I'm negative 700. So I've got 10K. So for it to, for it to go to liquidate me, XRP must reach at least, briefly, I can say, daily. So XRP would reach at least 2.2. So for XRP to reach 2.2, I think is pretty. I mean, it's not. I mean, of course, nothing is sure. This is the crypto market, but I think at some, there's a degree of belief that XRP would not reach 2.2.
Did
It
it
can
say
go.
that?
So
Or is that your math?
2.2 like was the 5th of July. We were
'Cause
at
that doesn't does it say that on your thing that it has to go down for that low for you to get liquidated?
You'd solve a lot of this if you just got on
No,
a
but
crypto
I'm just.
exchange versus your broker thing, because I don't think anybody knows what you're
Because
working
that
with,
doesn't
and
make
it's
sense
trying
if
to.
you're already down
We're trying to look at
$700.
oranges and you're at
Like
apples,
you would
and
get liquidated way
it
for
doesn't
$2.
it doesn't equate to what we're used to looking at and dealing
That
with.
doesn't make any sense.
You might want to move money out of that account into a crypto account
You would get liquidated way
platform
before $2.20
and use that, and
if you're
proper
already.
leverage and everything else is just my
Oh, you're both talking.
guesstimate.
Brother, can you hear Celephant? Can you
No, I
average?
can't.
Yeah, that doesn't
No,
make
there's some
sense.
people.
Like,
I can't. I'm
if
not hearing.
you're
Yes.
already down $700, you would get liquidated like way before
Sorry about that.
$2.20. Like it doesn't add up mathematically.
So from 3.6 to 2.4, it's minus 700. Then there's many 700 I can fit there.
Yes,
So
sir.
then that's what.
So
Except
how
for not at $2.40 right now. It's at
has do you think if you were trading Bitcoin, do you think you can make $700 back?
Yes.
Yeah,
348 there.
it would take me another couple of months.
XRP is at $3.50 right now.
Oh, it went up 2 cents. Oh, look at
So
this.
that's like, you think it will take you too long to make it back? I mean, the reality is, right, that because most of us aren't too familiar both of MT5 and where your position works, like it could get worse, and if it gets worse, you say it can take you months to make it back. It can also take you many more months to make even more of it back if it gets worse. And if you lose all of it, then well,
Check it
I'm
out, though.
familiar with MT5. I have a lot of experience with MT5 and trading crypto on MT5. You have to move your stop loss down, and it will tell you in US dollars how much you're going to lose. That's the easiest way to determine this right now.
Okay, let me do that right now.
If you have like $10,000 on the line and you're in $700 of drawdown, your stop loss will tell you in US dollars how much if you just drag it down.
Absolutely correct. Yeah, I didn't know that. I've learned something today. Let me tell you now what it says. Wait a second.
You put 10
Probably
man.
only down 350, 400 now, though, right? Because dominance keeps coming down.
Right. Okay. So yeah, that's perfect. Right. So moving my stop loss. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Okay. Right now, if I move my stop loss, there you go.
Careful now.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, it shows me now. Thank you so much. Okay. So basically, if the price, it shows here, if the price come to 1.5693, that's when I get liquidated.
Nice.
Okay, but what are you at right now? You should be only like minus 300, 350.
Okay, so
Brother, do you have a trade in, if I may ask so plainly?
Minus 700 before. What are you at now?
Yes, right now, what do you want to know? Do you want to know my the how many I'm
Yeah.
down? How much
Your
I'm
current
down? Yeah.
yeah, how
Yes.
much?
What's the P&L on your current trade?
My current trade is minus 750.
So it's getting worse.
It can't
XCP is
be.
dropping. It's going to get worse. So you have to manage that. You have to protect that equity as fast as possible, right? So why not close if you break a certain level of support, like an additional 25% by closing partial lots? You understand? That way you're protecting your equity if it goes against you. And if it happens to reverse and it goes up, then you're fine. But if you're going to let it just go all the way to your stop loss, that's on you. You know, you got to manage your
But I,
risk. And
Let
yeah,
me
this
but
should
I,
be a lesson. Don't ever use a Forex broker, anyone on YouTube or anyone on this call, to trade crypto. It doesn't work well, especially Bitcoin. The fees are so crazy and the slippage and the spread is so crazy. Like it's not worth it, you know? Forex, stick with Forex commodities index funds, oil, gold, whatever, right? Crypto, completely different. Don't ever trade crypto on a Forex broker because this is what happens.
think imagine how you could. Like that's silly. Get out of the trade, brother. I don't want to see you lose 10,000. I don't want to tell you what to do. But if it were me, I'd listen to the majority.
okay, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I've got my
Yes, sir.
answer. Let me just sit down and focus and make that decision. But thank you so much, everyone. Honestly,
No problem. Keep us updated.
Thank
yeah, I
you.
will keep you guys updated. Thank you. Bye bye.
Lessons learned always. It's good to see trading in every aspect and every type, shape, color, and form because, you know, reiterates the fact, right, that fundamentals are there. Like the laws of science, you know.
Well, everyone's learned a lesson in this market that's cost them money. I don't think anybody's immune to that.
Oh,
But you know,
yeah, that's the only fun part. You gotta lose, man. Makes winning so much better.
like watching other people sort of go through it and learning from them obviously it minimizes it, but it doesn't remove it entirely.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Yeah, he's got to get off that Forex platform.
Yeah,
He won't.
100%.
I need to check with Dbloc too, because there's apparently a couple people I couldn't hear, and I think I might have been talking over, so I apologize about that. So if I do that again, somebody who isn't talking, if they can just jump in and somebody shut the hell up, whatever.
What did you
'Cause
say?
I didn't, I couldn't hear Anon before, and I think there was somebody else that was talking, and I had zero clue that they were even talking. It wasn't coming through on my side at all.
I had that happen earlier. There's a couple people that were just all the way muted down on my. Wow. And you don't
Yeah,
know until somebody tells you.
it does happen. I think it might. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's like you're saying, like something on Dbloc and that he can fix.
I don't know. It's like somebody telling you your tail lights out. You know, how you supposed to really know?
Yeah, you don't. Okay, ETH going down a bit lower. Hopefully it gets to the 50.
Damn, this thing's going down, huh? What happened to that guy that had the XRP long?
Rest in peace, $700.
Everyone told him to cut his losses and close the position. He said he had some thinking to do, a decision to make. He found out what his ultimate liquidation price is going to be. It's pretty low, but obviously, like, do you want to draw all the way down and lose all of that money potentially? In the end, we're in an uptrending market. He could hold it, and will it make it back there? It's yeah, it's likely, but it's $700. We just said cut the position and just cut your losses. But I think I don't know if he'll do that. Also, DeFi Phantom was tell him to get off of MetaTrader 5 because he's on MT5, and he's using
Oh, the broker, yeah.
Yeah, he's using the brokerage for.
Like Maverick T5.
Yeah, yeah. M like Maverick Tango 5.
Yeah,
I
fellas,
haven't
be
used,
safe out there.
last thing I
Be
used
safe.
there was MT3, man. That's the last MT I used, but that was like ages ago, man.
It's for Forex with the shit. Yeah. No, stay far away, man. Unless you got some money to drop Forex. It's quick. It will bite you. But you got money to make it Forex.
Not if you're trading US dollar euro. It's really boring. It's like
Yeah,
watching paint dry.
Yeah, it said right. Picking four is ultimate. It's the best if you get them right. Obviously. But paint dry, yeah, water and boil. Fucking Eggo waffles not getting brown. Ah.
Damn, I took my eye off this for like literally 5 minutes, 10 minutes. How long was I gone for? Like 10 minutes? That's crazy.
I see XRP reaching 3.25, 3.26 to sweep. Liquidations from the New York session yesterday for the low.
As a support.
Shit. That's brutal.
Yeah, just clean traffic to the left. There's nothing stopping it unless the market just starts to rocket out of nowhere. But yeah.
Would you say
It's already done.
325?
Yeah, I got a block of orders. It's at like 3.20, 3.25, somewhere like there.
Hmm. It'll bounce there or continue down. I'm trying to figure out what to do with my stop loss because
First major invalidation would be 3.30 and below. If you close below that with a 15-minute candle, it could get pretty ugly. But there should be a bounce at like 3.35, like a small. We'll see. Like this is a really tricky trade if you're in a long right now. I just tread
Bitcoin.
carefully. This pair could go down very quick.
I'm in a long at 25x.
Yeah, tread carefully. Even cut 25, 30% off if you feel like it's going against you.
Hey, what's your name, bro? I'm Steven.
Everyone calls me Flo or Phantom.
Good shit, Fluff. For real.
Cheers, bro.
You Canadian?
From the windy city of Chicago, living in
Ah.
Thailand.
Oh, sweet. I'm actually gonna be in Schaumburg in a few weeks.
Yeah, that's where
Eating
all my cousins live.
cheeseburgers, getting fat
That's
and
a
Ohio.
good area. My brother-in-law is I forgot what his position. He's in the police department there, Schaumburg
Oh,
Police
nice.
Department. One of those
I actually
positions. I don't know.
I actually went to Harper
But yeah.
College, played football there for 2 years, and went to Southern for my last 2.
You from Illinois?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
dope.
right on, man. We're from the area right by O'Hare, like
Oh
2
yeah.
minutes from the airport.
Woodfield Mo.
No, like Fashion Outlets of Chicago, Rosemont, like that area.
Oh, down. Oh, that mall. Gotcha. Yeah. That part of O'Hare. Yeah,
Mm.
I'm from right across the river from St. Louis, Southern Illinois,
St. Louis.
Southwest Illinois.
Oh,
Just
very
right
good.
Illinois, right across. Yeah, I was like 15, 20 minutes from downtown St. Louis.
Yeah, I haven't been back since last September in 2024.
Go slew.
Chicago is very different these days.
Yeah,
I feel for
unfortunately.
my city. My city got hit really hard.
Yeah, it's such a great city, especially in the summer months.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
3 months that we get of summer,
Yeah.
the rest is cold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but here in Thailand, it rains. Oh my God, the rain is insane, man.
Smells
It will
nice.
rain for like 18 hours straight sometimes.
It's a
It's
rain
crazy.
season. Right now, though, is monsoon season, right?
Yeah, it depends on where you are in the country, but like when you're closer to the water, you gotta prepare for that. You know, they like
Yeah.
board all their stuff up.
Yeah.
Floods are
Yeah.
pretty bad up there when it gets rainy or humid. Is that true?
Bro, you sound like you're underwater. I don't know. Your mic is.
My head.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, fellow traders?
Don't know why that's the
What's
case.
going on, man?
What are we looking at?
Right, is it any better now? Or still the same?
Yeah,
Good,
you
good.
sound crystal clear. Very good. We're looking at XRP and the ISO coins. They seem to be following XRP right now.
Okay. Nice. Do you think Bitcoin is doing a liquidation sweep, or is it a weekend trap? Preparing.
When looking at the chart, how does it make you feel? The Bitcoin chart.
So happy. And I
Happy,
look.
yeah,
Happy.
of course.
It makes
I
you
look.
happy to look at the chart right now.
I think
On the
it.
15-minute.
Yes,
Let's
Okay.
just go with the price.
yes.
Then that's the sentiment. That's where we're at.
It's. I think I'm a good middle ground. I don't give a fuck.
I always pay attention to fear and greed. If we got, greed over 70, be careful, Could see a
Yeah.
pullback.
How about reading your own? You got to be able to measure that own fear and that own greed. I love it. My shit's always high. Woo! Diane. Have one for me today, please. The first 18 minutes of pre-market is just like yesterday.
Like a response of 50 on Ethereum.
Hey, looking at XRP, I didn't look at it before he left. There's no way that would have not taken that trade out before. There's no way.
We say there's no way you wouldn't have taken the trade out.
Yeah, me, myself. I was talking about myself, and I'm not a financial advisor. And you can, if you want, call me Sick Steve.
I mean, look, he top blasted, right? So it's not a great position to be in.
No, I was in a similar one this afternoon, but just a little bit of money, you know?
Not to mention, like, you know, it's a time where we were basically seeing non-stop all-time highs, right? So did he pick the worst time? Yeah, he definitely picked the worst time.
Hey.
But it happens, you know what I mean?
Heck yeah, it does. That's the fun in it. I'm telling you. What makes it?
So would I have taken the trades?
Hell yeah, I would.
Well, listen, if I had taken the trade, I do think I probably would have cut my losses. But there was a few issues there.
Yeah, but see, if you were sitting in spot, it wouldn't even. I mean, I guess, yeah, you know, cut it out, re-entry. But if you really didn't want to cut it because you believe that's gonna go back up, like
Then
there's
I
no
could
harm
hold
right
it.
there.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
harm. I love it, man. I love that spot. I love that spot trading. And if I do leverage, you know, I try to keep it at a very, very, very minimum, like special occasions kind of thing. But I do 2x, and I'm happy with it. I'm so happy with it because the stress is so much lower, man. That
It's
2x, so much lower, so much lower.
0x is even better, you know. Let's come on.
I agree. I agree.
Traditional. I like you, brother. Let's stick to the traditional wings here.
Why? Just because the amount of times I've been underwater and actually made
Mm.
money in the end is it definitely shoots leverage out of like not even I don't even consider leverage again just for special occasions.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, I've
Birthday?
never really traded
What's
leverage.
Like your birthday?
Like my
Special
birthday.
occasion?
Nah, like
That's funny that you say that.
Walmart.
Like what?
Except
Who are you? No, my special occasions is when my spot bag's not looking too pretty. You know? And I'm like, all right,
revenge trading.
all right.
Let's go.
I'll take half that amount and 2x it. No, not revenge trade, but, you know, just to have a little sun on the side, cooking up. That's all.
Okay, yeah.
It's good entertainment while you watch your other spot bags just go up. Just man. It's been a good week.
I said I was going to go to bed
Yeah, well,
3 hours ago.
Oh,
I'm surprised we're still up.
I got a long day, long weekend. But I'm just nursing this XRP along. It's like bowling, and you got one pin left, and you're going trying to pull the damn thing over.
Yeah, so I don't go bowling. If there's one thing I hate, it's bowling. I'm so bad at it, man. I just look like, yeah. Like even with the bumpers. Have you ever seen somebody screw up bumpers? That's
Yeah.
me. If you got points for the amount of times you can get the ball between the bumper and like the lane or whatever, the separation,
Yeah,
I would
dude.
be the best at bowling.
My
Unfortunately,
brother would be
yeah.
right next to you, or the ceiling tiles.
Yeah, right. Billiards though, like pool. Ooh, I'll school you.
It's a
That I'm
class.
confident in.
That's like whiskey, you know.
It's my thing.
I got a nice table, and I don't play it much.
Come on down.
Foosball,
Come on
that's a
down.
fun one.
Yep.
Foosball. Wait, what's foosball? Foosball's the table soccer, right? With the spinny sticks.
Yeah, I got rid of one like 2 years ago. I
Yeah,
love foosball.
that's fun.
Yeah,
That's actually pretty fun. That's a good drinking game too.
wonderful.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't strain your guys though.
Nope.
Nah,
Snap 'em.
you have to.
Nah, see, I
Yeah.
wouldn't agree with you. Actually, I would, but God dang it, ping pong. It ain't like riding a bike. I swear to you.
Ghost, get in here. Get in the conversation. See you
Go.
hanging out there.
Ghost.
Ghost is making his 9th sandwich of the last 24 hours. So he can chill.
There's a lot of people in here. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Interesting.
Must be big.
I've never been in a
Hero,
Discord with this many active people at once, and I've been in a lot of Discords, like for
Are you
gaming
kidding?
and streaming and a bunch of stuff.
Is that right?
How many are in here?
1, 2,
I mean, you can
3,
look at the list.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, I thought there was a running total somewhere.
There might be actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, we got a lot of heads in there.
GM. Haha.
There he is.
60.
Most we needed you about 40 minutes, 40 minutes ago, brother.
Beautiful ghost.
Short. Yeah, I got all my stop losses from last night got licked. But I made it back on this drive right here 2 hours ago.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, I just shorted everything.
It was a few hours ago when everything was still popping off. I'm like, oh my God, Ghost is missing the party.
Nah, I kind of felt like this is the healthier option. What a weird chart it would look like if it just went straight up.
Healthier overall. But yeah, it was my best day of trading though, 2025.
Nice.
Is that right? Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations, buddy.
Next one will be soon.
Oh,
I'm happy you found this community, man. Told you this place works.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it helped
Hey,
a
want to
lot.
come down to my place? Come on over to my place.
Yeah,
No,
this short right here, yeah, it's so far the biggest P&L for the week since
What
we
are you
started
shorting?
going.
XRP?
You hit
Oh
that.
no, I don't touch XRP because like that thing makes me nervous. Just the big caps, ETH, Sol, Sui, BTC. That's it.
Yeah.
Ethereum Classic. Come on, don't forget about the baby.
Ethereum Classic. Damn, I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah, you've been around. You know what I mean. It's a beautiful, beautiful woman.
Bro brought out the Nokia phone and whatnot.
Mhm. Absolutely. And Walmart is taking Litecoin.
Yeah, a good friend of mine, he's sidelined right now. He's a little pissed. He's like, I'm gonna trade DOT this weekend. I'm so pissed.
You must be pissed at that.
Yeah, man. Go back to the OG coins and mess it up. I'm gonna mess up those coins right now. They're such a low market cap.
It's like getting in a fight with your wife and going back to the worst girlfriend you ever had.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that sounds awesome. Revenge sex. Woo, come on. I mean, twice. You know, both ways. It's great.
Problem is that your ex is now like 50 years old, bro.
I'm seeing a woman who's 53. I swear to you, you couldn't tell if she's not 33.
Yes,
Turn the lights
sir.
out. Turn the lights out.
Yeah, dude. Just the only lights you leave on is for your bathroom, so you don't see anything. Just leave a little.
No, no.
It looks like it's bouncing on the 200 and the 30. Wait, let me check the 15. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
See what we got. Hmm. Hmm.
Now, baby, be mine. Joint one.
Interesting. On BTC, we're underneath the 200 on the 15, but on the alts, they're all healthy, either above the 50 or above the 200. Right above. So we just kissed the 200 right now. This is interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, that's where ETH is currently. It's just bounced off the 50 slightly. See how it reacts. But yeah, the reason why they said you were needed 40 minutes ago is because the one man came in and he top blasted XRP on leverage, and he was using MT5, so he was using a broker, and he wanted, yeah, and he wanted to know what his like he had a 10K position, and he wanted to know like what the liquidation price was. I mean, we were telling him basically to cut his losses. I mean, I gave him a couple of options, but really in my mind, I was like, you should cut your losses. But everyone else just said
10% is better than round tripping. Like 10%,
Yeah,
at least you can manage 10% in a couple of days. Just like work on it for a couple of days.
yeah, he was down
But
700 on the 10K position, and he really didn't want to. You can tell he didn't want to let go of it, but
He
many
wasn't
people
going.
let go of it, especially because he wasn't too familiar with XRP as a
oh,
token.
that's the worst. That's if you're not used to trading XRP, it's gonna take everything from you.
Yeah, it's yeah. He said he mostly was using Bitcoin. He trades Bitcoin, so kind of dove into it.
Sounds like a James Wynn affair. You get all confident until you start trading the alts.
Yeah. See what happens. We said to port back and if anything changes.
You want to go ahead and place a bet on what will happen? I will start. I've got
Go on.
6,000 on liquidation. I'm kidding, just talking about man. Busting your balls. All right.
XRP are about to drop even more right now.
What?
Let's have a look.
Crazy sell pressure
Don't say that.
starting.
Oh,
Yeah.
thing's
Here's the
there.
drop. Here's the drop.
Yeah, there's the drop. Yeah, it's bleeding out.
Let everything bleed out. I mean, they did a great job this week.
The
Let
XRP
people take
heat
profit.
map is really bright to the downside.
Let it produce vectors. Let this chart like get messy. Remember, the messier the chart, the more blood that we spill, the bigger the bounce. It's always the case. Always.
It's like chum in the water, baby.
Looking for gold, you got to dig deep.
Not in Australia.
Oh yeah, that's true. Your gems and your gold is just right on the surface. It's crazy.
It's crazy as shoot. You'll find more just looking at it without not using us.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's mad.
because one of my best friends is in the Gold Coast, and he works in a field, right? He does
Yeah, yeah.
mining. He tells me they just grab whatever's on top the topsoil, they churn it and run it through, and you just find gold.
Yeah, honestly, little good nugget size. Pick it up, look at it, put it in the satchel, pick it up. But sometimes you're more lucrative without the sloop. All you gotta do is call Parker Schnabel and you will get gold. It's also gold on Craigslist. If you put buying gold, buying broken jewelry.
Craigslist. I ain't buying
They're
gold from Craigslist,
taking
bro.
advantage of people who need to sell their gold for reasons you don't care about. Drugs, mortgage, who cares?
That's true. That's true. That's true. A lot of the indigenous tribes here in my country, they don't value currency, so they trade in gold. That's why they're rich. Like the chieftain of each of the tribe, they're rich and land rich too.
Yeah, dude. The Amish around here, I've met a $10 million Amish man that just sat there and wrote checks for green lumber. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough for like 5 minutes now.
Is this a bouncy bounce? Is this a bouncy bounce?
XRP are about to really hard drop, I think. It's
This is
15 minutes.
this is a gamble on XRP right here. If it bounces,
It has a very high buy order on 339.
Yeah,
And
that's why this is a bounce level for XRP.
yeah.
I mean, if it holds, it should send.
I think it's so high pressure right now. Maybe it bounces a little bit up, and but it will be eaten up.
Pull fib on that. That's 0.5.
It's also the previous all-time high.
Oh, that's perfect. If it's the previous all-time high, then that's your mark.
That's an entry to if you want to take a shot at it. Not financial advice, but I took a shot at that.
Well, I mean, it kind of was. Think about it.
But
Financially.
if that's the retest and it's successful, good job on XRP. That's
Because
what I was
after
trying to tell Chad a while ago. Everything's going to retest its previous highs. If they fail, they look for support.
after such a good run up, I think we have to have a little bit of a downfall to continue upside.
Yeah, I agree. Even ETH has to retest one of its highs. I mean, come on.
I'm like making some money on XRP. I'm thinking about bailing out, but I have, I think it's going to drop down to 329, and we will continue up, or we will just wreck that support. Let's see.
I see the first bounce 3.35.
Bitcoin's bouncing on the 382 of the trend.
Yeah, I'm sitting in Fartcoin, not on Bitcoin right now, because I have a.
Party fart. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm scalping the fart because it's summer season. I like to scalp because you can go and do your stuff. Just close the terminal and go.
You think XRP is going to bounce here or keep coming down?
I think XRP maybe will bounce a little bit up, but it has to do it right now, or it will eat up the layer on a 340, and it will be a nice drop. I'm waiting for that layer to be eaten up because I can see, like in the terminal, I can see on every tick the prices and what's happening. So now the terminal is exploding. It's going really fast.
It's on a high-speed chairlift.
I entered here, taking a gamble on the retest of the previous all-time
Love
high,
it.
and it's a fib level. And Bitcoin looks like it's bouncing.
Yeah, that's why I think XRP is holding up, because of Bitcoin right now is looking on a bounce.
Or is Bitcoin holding XRP up? You never know. You know, sometimes the market does shift, and you have to take a look at different coins, right? You have to take at what's taking a lot of the volume and what levels are holding. Like, but yeah, obviously Bitcoin needs to hold, but sometimes you can see. I remember years ago, you would be able to trade at Bitcoin's price based off of ETH price movement. There's shifts that happen, and we may be in the middle of a shift happening right now.
I think the market maker is waiting to look where the pressure is to break it.
Drew just sent a carrier pigeon and smoke signals and said it's Doge holding it all up.
Could be Doge too. Yeah, sometimes I've seen Doge carry the market. Like there's rotations. There's rotations that happen.
You guys are crazy.
Because on the Bitcoin, I think it has a little bounce to fill up the fair value gap it just formed, and but it's a key level for Bitcoin right here.
I say bounce it, dude. I say bounce it.
I'm longing a bunch of stuff right now, dude. I see that bounce. I see
Yes,
you, bro.
same.
I see you.
But again, I do have tight stop losses if it does fail. But it's
The only thing I don't like the UK session, because some fucked up shit. I'm sorry. Some really strange things is happening in the UK sessions often.
it seems like every session is given a low, and then it bounces. Like we'll probably get another low of the retest. Like New York yesterday got a low, and then it bounced. Yesterday, UK got a low and it bounced, and now you're getting an entry.
Yeah.
Just grinding it up.
There you go. Yeah, I'm a greeny green.
3.47 is my invalidation for sells for XRP. So if we cleanly break that, we should retest 3.50.
My first so on the 15 for Bitcoin, the 200 is at 119 119.50. So that will be your first test. If it doesn't go above the 200, we go straight down. That's your marker. 119 to enter the bullish trend. If it doesn't come back in there, we go to the 0.5 or we go lower.
Right now, this is a gamble.
It's all a gamble, brother. It's all a gamble.
Yeah, but this is a clear gamble, up or down. But you should wait for confirmation.
It's based off of a previous all-time high bounce, so it's more than just a gamble.
Yep. It's a measured gamble.
Based on fundamental analysis and technicals.
Yes, sir. Correct.
Ethereum is pretty consistently bounced off of its 50, or at least it's entered there and eventually made it out, unless like Bitcoin or something else drags it down like heavily. So I mean, if there was somewhere to long, it's usually that kind of area. So I think that's like not bad. Place
Yeah,
to go
Ethereum
in.
on the 50.
It
Ethereum
is
50 strong, bro. That's if you took a long there, that was good.
Yep.
I have a long on it as well.
Yeah, I'm long.
Yeah, I'm long on Fart, Sui, Soul, big caps.
Not completely allocated there, but I mean that's fine. Like
There's my
mostly.
spidey senses is telling me every day to check up on ADA every day.
ADA,
You're waiting for the hated rally, yeah.
Yeah, because like it's just okay. All the alts are either 50 to 75% on their way from their last year highs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
ADA from its last cycle has a long way to go.
What if
Even from
it's
85 cents.
You think so? For real?
Has a long way to go. Remember, ADA went $3 last cycle with barely anything going on.
I do remember that. It did
Yeah,
take
right.
off.
You know why
Yeah.
I remember? I bought it at $2.80.
I remember because it was weird that XRP didn't move a nudge, and they are brother and sister in my opinion.
Yeah,
And
yeah. Yeah, XRP had problems with the whole SEC thing and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, drama and chaos causes good trade days.
But ADA's
Yeah, I was
underperforming, and
talking
it's going
I
to
was
be a
talking about
weird
ADA
rally.
yesterday. Like when
Yeah.
we were talking about like the hated stuff, like XRP was the most hated, and then ETH, and I was like, ADA's probably been the most hated beyond everything, and they've never really been
sure.
given the love yet. So
Forgot.
I bought
Yeah.
some XRP or ADA yesterday too.
The
I'm
most
keeping an eye
forgot about coin. That's a good one to come up with. Like,
keeping my eye open.
They've got that cult leader, that Charles Hoskin guy. He's always
Yeah,
streaming,
Hoskinson.
and he's tapped in with the White House. Like, I don't think he went to that White House meeting because
Oh
he went
no,
to
he
like
wasn't
London.
invited after all. That's why the price dropped again.
No, I don't think he was invited. He already had like a. I
Oh
guess
no,
he
he
had
didn't
something.
have the invite card. He went online on Twitter and actually showed people like he wasn't invited. After all,
I bet they let him right in, though. I mean,
I don't know.
look,
Are you sure, dude?
Here's the thing.
Are you
But
sure?
fun fact. Yeah, I'm very sure.
yeah,
Remember that round table? They had everybody there: Gemini, Sailor,
Yeah,
everybody.
that's what I'm saying. He posted on Twitter. He said, unfortunately, I won't be able to attend. I have pre-planned, like
Yeah,
I've had a committed event in London. He was traveling to London.
yeah. Well, you don't do that to Trump. When Trump invites you, you go.
if it's a legitimate, valid business reason, Trump would respect that if he had to
There's no
stay.
bigger reason than
I
the
mean,
than
Trump went out,
getting.
and remember his tweet. It included ETH, Bitcoin, ADA, and XRP. He included ADA.
There's
Yeah,
no reason for him not to be there. It's the
yeah. There's
future.
no reason for him not to be there. Correct. There's absolutely no business reason for you not to attend.
You're fired. You're fired.
Yeah.
I can't
And
talk.
knowing Trump, he'll remember that name. But here's the thing. Here, fun fact on Charles Hoskinson.
Yes.
He's one of the original founders of ETH. Him, Butterin, and the guy who founded. Yeah. So Ada
The
is
guy.
actually.
That guy, just that. The other rich person. Well, I didn't know that. I did not know
Yeah.
that.
Charles Hoskinson is one of the original founders.
Oh, that's probably the most respected founder of any coin, I would say, on the planet. Coins we're living on, crypto world.
Who?
And
Charles?
Kusama and Polkadot, right? Gavin Wood. So Gavin Wood is also one of the original founders of Ethereum. So Dot and Ada actually came from Ethereum founders.
I would love to make a coin. Woo! With the talent and the entertainment and the knowledge and skills in here, I'm gonna put all the money up. We'll do it.
What's going on, everybody? Good morning, good evening, good night. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Morning, good morning.
Make more, trying to make more. That's what we're doing. What you want to do, Bitcoin?
XRP seems to be bouncing off the 1 minute 50 fib. Let's see what it does.
When you have a big trend like this, I'd stay off the 1 minute for now.
No, it's important because it's right at the break of the 4-hour candle. So if this
Okay.
1 minute high gets taken, the 4-hour candle flips bullish. So no, it's this very important 1 minute fib right now.
All right.
This is the only time when I go down the 1 minute when I'm in like these critical turning points,
Now,
you know?
if you look at the correlation that way, then I agree. I agree.
Yeah, because that 4-hour candle is all I care about right now. I just want to see it stay bearish.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then
staying
that
green.
would break the all-time high, previous all-time high, and then go down to lower levels, you know. But yeah, this is the critical point for XRP. It doesn't seem like it has strength to break the high, but we'll see.
But also the big buy order has been removed underneath it. So
That's what they do. They bait it. Bait.
yeah. It's
Yeah,
easy
they keep
to
moving
spot
it.
it beforehand also. Because if they don't have the price on like exactly like 4, then it's a fake. If it's like 399.8.
Did I mention I was going to bed 3.5 hours ago?
No, you said that about an hour ago. So it's
Come on, suck
4
it up,
hours.
soldier. Suck it up, soldier. You've been here
It is
before.
5:20, so it is no longer bedtime. It's
Yeah, you've been here before.
it's the best part of
Yes.
waking up.
It's a crypto Vegas. It won't
I
let you sleep.
just have a. I usually don't mind it. I don't care. I don't sleep much anyway, but I got a big day coming up. So
Yeah, go and rest,
mean,
buddy.
you gotta
Move your
go
stop if you have
drink a
open trades.
big ass glass of water.
I'll be peeing all night. We coming down on XRP? It looks like.
I'd go down all night.
We'll know in 5 minutes.
I'm not sure. BTC is showing some strength.
I'll be up another 5 minutes.
I think it's just to trap the long buyers.
You're playing a lot of avenues right now. Forex positions on the Wahoo, and that's talent. Forex is a ticky game.
छोड़ नहीं करे.
Big day. Let's see. Hope it's not hot. I hope it don't rain.
Seems like XRP are about to make a wick, a really long one.
Up or down?
Down.
Which time frame are you looking at for the wick?
Right now I'm at 5 and 15 minutes.
How can you judge a wick? I've never heard that before.
It's impossible.
I would say the 4-hour wick is just the most important right now. Let's see what that brings.
Because I'm sitting the terminal, I'm like scalping. So for me it's the same. I just see the pressure. It's like they're pressing down, they're taking a little break, then they're pushing more down, taking a little break, and the buy pressure is don't seem so significant to make it go up.
BIC and Ghost are right. That's the all-time high, you know, so they're retesting it, and there's a lot of confluence there. There's a lot of people that, you know, have buy orders there. So it's hard to push it through there. If they cleanly push it through in a 15-minute, yeah, I think we're gonna revisit lower levels. But this
No
is
offense.
literally the turning point right now for this pair
Yep.
of what happens in the
No
next
offense
3-4
to the
hours.
EU and the UK. I don't think they have the strength to push this down.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to
You're
wait
right,
for the
Ghost.
US.
It's already moved a lot. London session has moved a lot for XRP, you know? That's a really big range. I don't think they're going to continue with the
Yeah.
expansion going down. I think they're going to stop right here, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, good on them if they took profit. Like that's a pretty good high for a midweek.
Yeah, Asia put in the all-time high. It was
Mhm.
at 3. I don't know. I think this is Binance chart. Like 3.6630. It's a pretty good all-time high, man.
Yeah,
It's
I know
nothing to
because my
sneeze
dad
at.
gave me. I had 2 missed calls from my dad and a long message explaining why XRP is gonna be anything I have. Yeah, dude, he's on
Oh
a
man.
high right now, dude. He's on a high. He went to the hardware store. He says he's gonna change the lights in the house. He's all like,
Oh boy. He took
yeah,
profits
he's.
or what?
I'm not gonna tell him anything. What a jerk.
Tell
I
him to
told him
have a
like I
hollow
told him be
hollow.
careful. I told him be careful. I'm like be careful. I mean you're up there. Take some profits. He did though. I think an hour ago I gave him a call. I told him like just take 25% off that. Like take
He's a
25%.
hollow for me, yeah.
Nah, he's good today. Like mom message also, what's up with your dad? He's taking me out for dinner. I'm like,
Got that buku XRP money now, you know.
yeah, dude.
Did he make a
Yeah,
good list?
he's sending me links and stuff. I'm like, don't send me links. I don't want to read about it.
I
Yeah,
love
it's
like the baby boomers that learn about crypto and they fixate on one coin and they fall in love with it and they
bro.
get
My
married
dad
to it,
is
you
full
know?
on tradfi. Yeah, man. Imagine you're 72, and then you're full on tradfi. And then you wait for like 5-10 years to get your money's worth, and then here you are, you're just a couple months in, and you're 3x your money.
It would kill them, and it would be confusing, like on anything else.
Well, he's not a very emotional guy, but he's a good math guy. Like he's an engineer,
He's
design super. So he's
yeah.
like, well, he just understands like, wow, this is really where the money is. And I told him, yeah, it's really where the money is, Dad.
I bet he read legitimate articles written by respected, you know.
No, it's not even that. It was his best friends from like his best friends for like 50 years in the industry. So a lot of so he's in oil and he designs super tankers, right? He's a engineer and a designer. And like a lot of the guys in his industry are moving their money into XRP and Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So his best
Yeah.
friend, I think they were drinking whiskey in Japan, like, and they were talking about it. And he called me up and I was like, sure, I'll help you out. So I set up his Binance and everything. Bought XRP at 70 cents. I was like, why are you buying this coin? It's not going to do anything. And exactly a week later, it's like $2.40.
Don't do that because the shit'll get serious. Eventually, the bigger the money, and then it's gonna be like splitting up the trust with a bad. uh,
Nah, he's good. I like because when you're retired, right? Very little things excite you anymore. So it's nice to see him like all like like gung ho about something. So it's
I
good.
love that. I
Yeah.
did.
When
I
you're
told my
retired,
brother.
all you care about is your house and your coffee has to be good in the morning, right?
Yeah, and stripes in the yard, and they are definitely I mean, you're gonna stripe twice. All right.
This is a nice hobby for him to have.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but your dad's a really smart dude. So watch him
Oh,
make
he
a
is. He's
tremendous amount of money.
he's one of the smartest guys I've ever known, man. and it's kind of funny. He actually picked up on what I was doing, but he chose to go away from the coins I was doing, and it actually paid off. And I'm like, wow.
There was a lack of respect at first when my position started to move pretty well on some older coins. There was no respect.
Oh
Because
yeah, of course.
there's very little risk in my opinion. They're very simple.
Yeah, it's one of those hated. That's why they call it hated rallies. When XRP, ADA, and ETH make their rallies, everybody's so pissed.
They don't even give a shit. And that's what I think these people, the folks that are just traditional investors, traditional type folks, uh, are our parents and their parents.
Yeah, XRP's curling.
Curling! Hell of a sport when South Korean girls.
What?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a double wick on the 15 for XRP. Keep watch.
I rather like South Korean girls. They just won't approach you. They're very scared of us. If you go to South Korea, they will not come up to you. It's not in their
What you do
culture.
to break the ice? Just speak a little Korean, and it just breaks the ice. Because my dad always went to Busan and Seoul for like when he starts designing ships there. All you got to do is like just speak a little Korean. Like, 감사합니다. Yeah. And then when they hear that, they're like, oh, then they become really friendly. But they can drink.
I got it. Here we go. I got a sentence. It's called durian fruit is the nastiest shit in the world.
No, I don't agree with that. I think it tastes like garlic, though.
I had one
All right.
given to me by a customer who bought thousands of dollars of wood just one afternoon. Took me. I delivered it. I believe it has been put in the fridge for a long time.
All right, 5 minutes is up. What are we doing with XRP?
You on the bed?
You got to talk to XRP, my
It's
friend.
it's about to do something itself.
It's just chilling. It doesn't want to make a decision. It's just sitting on a hammock right there, drinking a Mai Tai, stuck in quicksand.
Put a couple grand on 125x. And
It's just the same thing that's happening on Bitcoin. Just look at the 5 minute. It's crazy.
they all look the same at the 5 minutes sometimes, you know? Somebody quick, tell
Exactly
me
the
to
same
shut the
pattern.
hell up.
It's a flip of a coin at this moment. Like, I don't know. Just wait it out.
It is. It's a flip of a coin right now.
Yeah.
If 3.47 gets broken, we're going up. If 3.41 gets broken, we're going down. That's it. That's your 1 minute range that I'm looking at.
All right.
Hey,
On
Ghost.
if you look at Bitcoin on the 5 minute, it's starting to look like a bear flag. So careful, guys.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to. I don't know about Bitcoin, but
Well, as long as dominance is still up here, like we have to listen to Bitcoin.
this can be
Yeah.
some kind of manipulation too.
Yeah, if this plays out, that's a bear flag, and just careful. Keep.
That's
watch.
what I was saying earlier. I think they're just trapping long buyers right now.
Oh, for sure. For Bitcoin, reversal downwards, right? It's a lower high. Yeah. Yeah. But wrong.
Yeah, that's what's holding it up right now.
Yep. That's where the wick is. Correct. Agreed.
There's like it's like a big fair value gap to fill up to for them for price action.
But if you ask me, that's a decent build for a double top. So you have your lower high made, so that's your, and then you have a slanted head and shoulder. Right shoulder has been formed.
Right now, if you look at the 5-minute too, you can see the RSI bands. They are just crossing the AMA band. They're just crossing the
It's gonna play around a bit. It's gonna
200 AMA.
try to trap some more people for sure.
So
We're looking so deep into this. This is what market maker wants.
yeah,
There's so many different observations in the last 10 minutes in this
yeah,
conversation.
but how many people do you think is in the trade right now? They're just waiting for 1 week down or 1 week up to
Oh yeah,
enter.
everybody right now in London that are awake in Europe, they are all waiting like we're waiting.
That's why we
Yeah, I'm sitting in Russia. I'm in Russia right now, and I was working, so now like I've put work to the side.
Have a drink.
Okay.
How about that? How about that Lido I was talking about 2 days ago, Ghost?
Mm-hmm. You were right. Yeah, I was looking for you yesterday. Oh my God, Lido was crazy yesterday. 25% in like a few candles. That was crazy. I just saw it like suddenly out of nowhere on the top of my watch list. I'm like, what are you doing on top? Yeah, Lido did really well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be this weekend. I'm gonna do some DeFi research on DeFi again, because like if the stable coins is gonna be a big thing and DeFi is gonna be a big thing, I think we have to be fluent again on DeFi. I know DeFi left a bad taste on a lot of people from last cycle because of Celsius and Luna, but like we have to take a look at it again since you have the Genius Act and the Clarity Bill being signed.
Yeah, I mean, come back with some research. I'd love to hear what you got to say.
Boom.
I'll ask ChatGPT see what it's got for us.
Yeah. Sorry?
What? You want to clear it up?
Okay. From what I read, the basics, like the topsoil of the bill, is basically one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage matches Malone. Dry humor tonight. Let's go.
Well, okay, the topsoil, like without going too deep. One is, of course, the privatization of your. So we do know that the blockchain is very transparent, correct? But that leaves also security risks for wallets that are going to come into DeFi with big amounts. Let's say $10 billion on DeFi, a billion, 500 million. These wallets are now going to be exposed. Identities will be exposed. The Clarity Bill aims on creating infrastructure to privatize those wallets. So kind of turn a portion of the blockchain into TradFi. So and then another part of the Clarity Bill is that, of course, using the transparency of the blockchain, any illegal any infringements in the regulations that will occur shall be announced and can be observed.
It looks like XRP is moving up now.
You can also
Yeah. That's,
Yeah, if we
yeah,
get a
from our
liquidation like Wick right now in XRP, we should go up. That's what I'm hoping for if we just liquidate the low.
That's what I was
whatever.
saying. I think the wick is coming on XRP.
Mm. Yeah, I sense it. I feel that that's going to happen.
I don't trust this move from Bitcoin at all. Look at the 5 minute. I mean, I know it's a low time frame. 5 minutes.
It's on the 5 minutes. Looks like crazy bearish flag.
It's super bearish. It's underneath the 800, underneath everything. It's just
And it's on the fair value gap if you look too.
Yeah.
Let's
Yep.
keep
There you
going
go.
long and short, baby.
Rejected
Let's
again.
go.
Got rejected again.
Question.
It's the fair
Yeah.
value gap. Yeah.
Can I put 10W30 in a car that calls for 0W30? No, or you're sure? Ay, de mí, they told me this as Tesla on. About to be. I'm about to be. It was going to be a girls' trip that turned into a fucking bunch of Dallas women going, but now we're all going. There's 2 cars for sale. But freaking BMW is still beautiful. White on white. X3. Female is.
Lady.
Well, it's like cheap. She desperate. She desperate.
I think maybe Bitcoin made move between yesterday's lows and today's low. It's a pick up. I just think that in half an hour, Bitcoin will have a candle down.
Actually, it's shorter, not half an hour.
Yeah, maybe like up to 1 hour, because if you look at the 30-minute,
Hey, does anyone use BTCC exchange?
I tried, man. The latency's so bad. I just can't
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, like
I have an account, but like I
yo, Ghost. Can you see it? Can you see if it's online? For me, like it just showing like bad gateway.
That's exactly why I don't like it. It did the same thing to me.
Yep. I heard about it also.
Hey, Baba Yaga 3, can you just turn down your mic by about 25%?
What,
Everyone on
anyone that
YouTube is
does anyone that has
complaining
it?
about it.
Yes,
Can they
sir. I
check,
logged right
check
in.
to see?
Yeah, I'll check for you. Hold on.
I just
Let me
logged
open
right in. Yeah.
BTCC.
Everything's there. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Here we
logged
go.
in. It's fine. It seems like it's working. The futures are working.
Oh, I wonder what they did to my account.
All right, this is the price that flips XRP's 4-hour candle bullish. So this is very important right now. If they can stay above this area.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, they're in like some sort of weird 1-minute supply zone, but we'll see. See if it gets rejected.
Yep, that is the support, correct. That is exactly the support. Breakout, look for that where it broke out. That's your support line. Nothing else. That's it. Breakout, everybody's gonna take profit from a breakout.
Yeah. It's funny too because the bounce happened just a little bit above it, not exactly on it. They're just to mess with people some more.
That's what I was saying. It's a good gamble.
Give or
I mean,
take. Couple hundred. Let's go. It's okay. What? This is great and green. What are you on? Mm.
What's
You're able to trade. Hey, man, come on. Hey, throw some Pepsi next week. Support me. I got you. Yeah, they're partnering. I don't know. Never used it. I might give it a go. You know, I always like to test my products before I invest in companies. Somebody tell me to shut up, please. Thank you. Gold, silver.
Yeah, I'm shorting. I don't
Love
trust
that.
this move.
Let's go. Let's make money. I hope you make more money than you expected to on this trade.
I
You
didn't
shooting
open
an
the
XRP, Ghost?
huh?
You
I don't
shorting
want to touch
XRP?
Yes, yeah, it looks strong. Wait. I'm taking a look at a short on ADA, Bitcoin, uh, SUI, so I'll have to see.
EA a Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm. Fine.
I was trying to rhyme something with that, but I couldn't.
It just keeps getting worse. This whole XRP thing. I've been babysitting it for
It's this
3
is
hours trying to decide what to do with it.
what's your entry?
Well, I was in a 25x long, and
What's your entry?
oh, let's see. Entry was. Let me pull this up. I know. Entry was 342.
Oh yeah, you'll be good, dude. Wait, we're at 346, bro. You'll be good. You're good right now.
No,
No,
XRP.
You got
XRP.
XRP. What do you,
I mean, that's a few pennies.
Oh,
But
hold on a second. That's the because I threw I threw a short in here to counter it. The original one, sorry, 364.
364? Your entry's 364?
wait, you 364. Oh, on
what
the
was the
short.
all-time high?
Oh shit! On a short.
Did you add to it on this bottom retest of all-time
No,
high breakout?
no.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on 15. Snug it up there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Right. Okay. Cool. All right. Thanks.
Not at all. Just kidding, bud.
It's looking like a nice little bounce retest. I mean, New York session can come back down and get it, but we should see at least an attempt up.
Yeah. It will. It will a little bit.
That's what I was trying to tell the guy with the terminal. Where's the guy with the terminal?
Here, man.
I'd like to. Terminal?
Talking
No,
about guys.
it's just somebody in here with a Bloomberg terminal that
He
wants.
was saying he was on a terminal. He was seeing some crazy
Clive.
like wicks.
That's Clive, right?
No, not Clive. It was another dude. So I
Oh.
mean, it's a $25,000 subscription.
It was me. It was me.
No, there was someone like 20 minutes ago about XRP.
It was
saying
me.
he
It
wasn't
was
trying
me,
to-
guys.
Oh
It
yeah,
was
yeah,
me.
yeah. What's the
You got
term?
Bloomberg.
Yeah, I'm
There
using
you
Tiger
go.
Trader. You don't know about the terminal. I think it depends where you're from.
I can't really hear you.
What?
You're like you're coming in really low. Before you were coming in good, but now I don't know what happened.
What about now?
Yeah, now it's better.
Brother.
Can you repeat your question?
You have a Bloomberg terminal?
No, it's not a Bloomberg. It's called Tiger. Yeah, I don't know what Bloomberg terminal is actually.
Oh, okay. Bloomberg terminal is a fantastic tool to have if you're like a professional trader.
It's live market data before.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
No, sir. It's updates. It's insider trades, or let's say, what, um, some of the executives sold off 500,000 shares, and they planned it. No, there's not. No, there's just a benefit to have it a little bit before, but it just adds money to the market. So it's a good thing.
You could pay $6 a month and get the actual data feed from CME
Yeah,
for TradingView.
It's like a newspaper, I guess, right now. How crypto and the stock market have completely changed the way trading has been traded. So maybe it's probably
Yeah.
personal question.
Minus 120
Oof.
percentage.
Oh my God, that's intense. Hopefully you're not allowed a margin.
I think we see at least a bounce to like 356, 354.
No, 120% down.
Good advice. I bet he's got it. See you on TradeBuck.
That's why I've been up for 4 hours babysitting this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if I lose this one, I had a banger of a day. It's gonna be a drop in the bucket. Well, a little more than a drop, but a couple drops in the bucket compared to what I made today. So I was just trying to nurse it along and be greedy, I guess.
Your trade decided to go scuba diving almost out of air.
Let's go shorts. 5 minute double prong on the 5 minute, 2 wicks. It as well.
I'm just
when
gonna
I heard
is it
that 120%, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stay out of this. I don't know what to say.
exactly. I'm just sliding my stop loss up as it bumps up.
That's tough.
15.
Yeah, short of Bitcoin is not printing. Double prong on the 2 on the 5.
My long on Litecoin is printing.
I start off with a banger in the morning from a Ghost at ERA. Started off the day with a nice big juicy fat one, and then the day just kept running green all day, just printing. So
You know what
like
that's
I
called?
said,
You know what that's called? It's called over trading. You made your You made your bag. You could have called it a day.
yep.
He wanted to swim with the sharks. He got to record
Minus
it with the GoPro.
125% over trading on one. Oh.
Yeah, my shorts. All right, let's go. Okay.
That
it
OM
is looking-
trade printed for me. That was great.
Oh, you did good off that one, buddy?
Yeah, I did really good. Yeah. And I didn't
Sweet.
even know, like, I didn't even want to trade. You told me about it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. 35x long, why not? You know, like, I had such a good day today. It was also like a drop in the bucket, you know?
Yeah,
Good
that's
morning, guys.
Morning.
I'm still in that OM and OM trade in the Caspa trade.
Nice, man. Yeah, I got out of it. I decided to short XRP.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Good idea.
Open my.
That's all
I
good.
love it.
I want it for you too. This trade is basically at entry. It's quite close. I'll just hit reverse right now on Mexi. Have you guys ever done that? Whenever you're like, yeah, I don't have conviction in this direction, and you just press reverse, and it just starts printing. It's like, yes.
Yeah, I've done reverse on. Go ahead. I've done reverse on Mexi before. I didn't have enough, I guess, funds or the balance was insufficient. I guess when you put the reverse, they have to take whatever funds you have in there rather than, I guess, the theoretical ones from your realized. And yeah, like I've done it before, and they actually, if you don't have the funds, they'll keep those funds.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Like I've lost like I was like I'm missing like $120. That just like, oh, we're sorry.
Yeah, they're not sorry. They don't care.
Sorry, not sorry.
That's something.
Yeah. Eat this position.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So as far as BTC, you think you can going down?
Yeah.
We need it down.
Yeah.
No, we don't want it, but we need it. Some people want it. I short. I want it. What's good?
Let's see what this next hour candle brings. Yeah, it's smart. That's a good place.
Let's see what 4 o'clock brings. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I'm just waking up.
Yeah, 6 a.m. in New York now. Yeah, this should bring some volume. The 4-hour candle range is 10 cents, almost 11 cents. It's a pretty big range for London session.
Things are curling up. The curl up.
Curly fries.
Come on, Biddy. Dump it or rockets. I don't even care.
I'm in the same boat as you, man. I just like wanted to give me a direction.
Yeah.
Dom is going up a bit.
Who was it? It was Dave Portnoy, right? He sold his XRP and he cried about it on Twitter.
Yeah. Sold
It's
it like 2 days,
as that guy
2 days
guy
ago.
needs more money, you know?
Yeah.
There's
Sold it
never
like 2
enough
days
money.
ago.
Let's go shorts.
I want free money.
He was like one of those early voice like influencers in Safe Moon. I remember he was trying to induce everyone to buy it. And then he
Yeah,
also
man,
sold it.
I hate that influencer to shilling to crypto shiller, shitcoin shiller, or crypto shiller YouTuber.
Yeah,
Which
like the
one?
Hate
Logan
that.
Pauls and all of those.
Yeah, it's cancer to me.
Because all their fan base are young, they're like
Yeah.
in 11 to 15 years old.
Oh
So of
yeah,
course
super
they're gonna
impressionable.
buy whatever BNB coin the guy's shilling,
Mm-hmm.
on Pancake Swap.
So word on the street, Jake Paul's fights are fixed, and oh no, I noticed. I saw Tyson pull the punch. I mean, everybody saw that. I've never seen Tyson pull a punch before. Are you kidding me? You saw that? You seen it?
Yeah, it was awful.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, I was like, yeah, like I was like, there's no way, dude. You're telling me that Mike Tyson, the greatest boxer of all time, or one of the greatest boxers of all time, gets, you know, Jake Paul? What? That's
Yeah, he would
insane.
have destroyed him.
Absolutely. No amount of gear or training. Yeah. I mean, it does look like a punch would hurt. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, it was just it's I don't know, man. It's almost like everything. It's almost like they're crapizing, turning everything to crap slowly, but like so only the people who are noticing notice, and all the people, the sheeple, they're just like yeah, that's real. What do you mean it's not real? He said he's gonna sue you if you say it's not real. It has to be real. Come on, guys. Yeah.
He's got a betting
Yep.
company too called Better, so he's probably making a bag just on that alone.
Man, I hate Jake Paul.
That's why I'd much rather watch UFC, At least I
Yeah.
know that those guys like train for that, and
Yeah,
it's basically
you know those punches aren't getting pulled. You know if a nose is going into the face that it's real, or like teeth are missing, or somebody looks like they
yeah,
got hit by a Mack truck.
blood on the mat.
Yeah.
That's true. From Dagestan, straight certified killer.
There you go.
Yeah, what are we thinking for XRP? We seen an M play out, or what's going on with this? That's what I think it's trying.
There you go. Come on, Biddy. Let's go lower.
Are there any good UFC fights coming up? Are there any good UFC fights coming up?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
dude, have you seen? I don't know if it was in like Romania or some Russian place or something. Where it had a dude fighting two chicks. Like I guess it was a regular guy fighting two actual trained fighters that were chicks.
It was in Russia.
It wasn't Russia.
Yeah,
Maybe it was Romania or some other place.
it's called Freak Fights. It's mostly happening in Russia.
Oh, it was Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my apologies. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll be honest with you, man. Russia has some cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm living
Interesting
here.
stuff. Yeah. Are you from Russia originally?
Yeah, I'm from Russia originally.
That's cool, man.
Which part of Russia are you in?
St.
The cold
Petersburg.
part.
Oh, nice.
All right, guys, I am off to bed 4 hours late. So have a good night, good morning, good luck, happy trading, and kick some butt, and catch you later.
Hope your big
Ciao.
day
Cheers.
goes in.
Enjoy your morning tomorrow.
Good morning, evening.
Did you
Night.
close your XRP or?
No, I slid my stop loss up. So
Let it
yeah,
ride, baby. Let it ride.
I'm minus 130% right now.
I really think this
It's
is
up to
gonna
the
bounce.
crypto gods at this moment.
I think it
Do
Yeah,
what
bounces
they
just give me a
dictate.
pump.
at
Like I
least
said,
like
if it
350.
if it takes it out, I had a great day overall. It won't be it won't hurt as bad as it would if it was on a normal day. So all right, cheers, boys. Girls.
Later.
Good then.
Good day.
Enjoy Breckenridge.
Thanks.
You're in Breck? Shit. Have a great day.
Dude, we need to sweep those liquidations on the bottom already. They're already built up so hard, stacked so high.
That's what Dbloc was saying. He was saying like they're gonna go sideways, just mess with people to keep that building, to farm those longs, farm those shorts.
Yeah, they
That's how
keep
they
on
make
like it's
money.
going down a little bit more. It's like, oh, this has to be the last time. This will bet 100x. It has to be the last time it's going to come down. Yeah, and you can see it if you have a liquidity heat map or some sort of like liquidity level checker. It's like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
You
they
could
just
check
keep
on
on reappearing.
CoinGlass. CoinGlass is a good resource for that.
Oh, I use the one on TradingView.
Oh
The
yeah, that's also
Lux Algo liquidation levels.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'd be more comfortable if that one actually printed first to give me confirmation. It's in a weird place right now where it's under the 200 MA on the 15, but
I
it's
just
right
checked
in
it.
some.
Check the 5. Check the 5 on Bitcoin.
Oh no, I
You're
saw
ready.
the 5. The 5, yeah, the 5's legit. It's at 15. Oh, okay, so the 200 is basically like the 800, right? So the 800
Yeah.
on the 5 is basically like the 200.
Yep.
It's like Bitcoin is perfectly playing out the value gap and go down.
What do you think, Ghost? Do you think we go lower on BTC right now?
I would say
see a while ago
wait
I was
5
putting in some
minutes.
shorts. I put some shorts out on Bitcoin and a bunch of the big caps, right on
Yeah,
top
wait,
of prices.
like, are we breaking structure? If no, we have to actually go down a little bit further before we actually break structure. That well, if we go past the 800,
Just check the 5-minute on Bitcoin. You'll see your break.
I'm also paying attention to that tape right now. If that tape starts lighting up red with those little yellow things, that should push it past.
The big sales, yeah.
Like it needs to build up power to go higher, so it needs to sweep those lows. That's what I'm seeing. Like I'm just waiting for my entry to tap my entry because I already closed my trade.
what a better play! What a better time! What better time to do it than now, when pretty much everybody's sleeping in America? You know what I mean? Or people just
That's
getting
the
up
thing.
on the East
Pre-market's
Coast.
open. Pre-market's open for America.
Yeah, it's going
Right?
well.
It's
Yeah, 6
4:11
a.m. in
a.m.
New
right now
York.
in
6 a.m. in New
America.
York is pretty hopping in the markets for Thursday or Friday,
Yeah,
whatever day
well,
it is.
I mean,
Every
like the
day.
rest of like retail and stuff like that over, well, I guess retail and public. I don't know, man. I would wait until this candle printed to verify or validate it.
Yeah, that's the play. You have to wait for the confirmation on which direction
Yeah,
to go.
always
Because
wait for
now it can wick down and then it can shoot up like instantly. But
Oh
the
yeah,
thing is,
totally.
yeah, because here the thing is that if it hits the stop losses will trigger and it will wick crazy down. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I think it will wick down and then we will shoot up. Not
I
shoot
already have
maybe,
a
but
trigger.
we will go up.
Trigger order set.
You should be good then if you got a trigger long down there. That could get dangerous though because it could go through your trigger and then you're instantly in drawdown, and then just keeps
And
going
it
down.
can
And then
slip as well. It can slip.
that
It
too.
depends
Yeah.
on the power of the. It depends on the power of the move. How
Well, then
many?
I'll add a I'll add another trigger so I can hedge.
Do it, bro.
Leave it.
I love it.
Can you hear me?
It's Friday. Make it.
It's
Yeah,
like
it's Friday.
yeah, and you only have one account, but the opportunities in the market are many. So it's better to be safe than sorry.
Oh yeah.
That's
Thru,
that's
can you
my
hear me?
that's what I think always. I only have one bank account and only my money, and it's better just for wait for the next opportunity on the market and than lose
Yeah.
a lot of money. Because the opportunities, as you see, the last month, they happen every day. Like,
Yeah, I've lost multitudes of hundreds of dollars just from simple trades. Just being like, oh, I could make this one. And then, not making it. And then just being like, well, got to get out of that one.
Adam, like for me, I always just if I see that my trade doesn't play out and I just entered, I just say, okay, I will take the commission and I will not drink coffee today, and yeah. So
No Dutch brothers.
Well, hold on. You rip it. You rip it out right away if it goes any red.
Rip it out right away on any red, especially on zero fees.
I get that. That's true. Shit on KSX, Doge, free.
KSX. I love that name.
KSX, right? Come on.
Sounds like a radio station that just plays moaning all day.
7.5 sex the river.
Sounds like a Family Guy joke.
K-sex. Yeah. You can't say that on the radio, Peter.
That is actually pretty damn good, man. I'm impressed.
Yo, that caught me by surprise, man.
I'm pretty
I
good
just-
with voices, man.
It's like when you
Dude,
hit
do
a
D-Block.
fucking-
What does
Oh,
D-Block
sorry.
sound like?
Oh
to
no,
you?
I can only do voices of like things that I've watched all my life. You know what I mean?
Or Mariah Carey in your car by yourself. Come on.
Oh, I can't do that high E or whatever it is. That's
Oh,
too
okay. So
high.
you stick with the Whitney Houston stuff. I got you.
Yeah, I could do a little Me First and the Gimme Gimmes cover.
The boys the man.
Go, Biddy. Push.
Can you do Donald Trump telling us that XRP is going to go down?
I've never been able to.
XRP is going to go down.
Nope.
Go down like Eugene Carroll in the. Well, let's just say it didn't happen.
It sounds like Donald Trump from 10 years from now.
Somebody.
Yeah. Hey man, I barely woke up.
All right.
Your
Drink back the
entertainment,
water.
YouTube.
Anybody in YouTube willing to show off their Trump voice? And if it's that good, I will pay you back the entrance fee. That you will never regret paying. But this is not a sales pitch. This is Steven. You know who can play it? Shane Gillis. He's got a great Trump.
Oh, Shane Gillis has the best
He's got
Trump,
great
dude.
Trump.
So who's
Shane
looking
has
at the 5
great
minute?
Trump.
Yes, 5 minutes.
So yeah, you see the EMA. Do you have the EMA bands open?
I have
You saw rejected off
20,
the
50,
800 on
and
the 5.
200.
Yeah, so if you see the 100 and 200 to like clash, so either we go under the 200 and it will drop, or we bounce with the EMA. That's my prediction. But
What coin are
not,
you talking about?
I'm talking about Bitcoin right now. As of now.
Well,
It's underneath
it may bounce. It may bounce. It may do that weird. It may be bouncing right here off the.
Because we have
800.
the trend line, and we have the EMA band, and also the RSI is showing that there is potential to have a move up. It can be possible it goes up, but for me it's
Nah,
looking like
we're
it's
going
going
down.
to
We're
drop.
going down, homie.
Yeah, for me it's looking like
Price
we will
action.
the
Well,
100.
on the 3 minute and the 5 minute, the RSI, it looks like it's going down, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the thing is that the EMA band, the 100 and 200, they are just right. Like in 1 minute, they will meet each other, and we will see a reaction. That's my prediction. It's not
Are you,
advice, of
are you
course.
playing that right now? Looking at the minute, 3 minute, 5 minute.
Can you say again? What about the 3 minute, 5 minute?
Are you working your trade right now? Looking
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the small
yeah.
time
3
frame.
and 5.
Okay.
3 and 5 right now on 5 minute. It's the price action's like just kicking it right now on the 800 MA. It's been
Like playing. Yeah. All right.
been there for a while.
Like
Kicking it.
playing a snake. Let's go.
Yeah.
Hit that 1 second.
Like playing Snake. That's a good
Yeah, on the
analogy.
TI-83.
Man, they're all waiting for Bitcoin. Everything is like at that same demand level, you know?
There's nothing.
Ada, Stewie, Jasmine, Ondo, Avax, Link.
Be
They're
careful for the
all at that
weekend
same
trap
low.
too, guys. This could be a setup for the weekend trap, so be careful.
I think the New York session will make the setup for the weekend trap. I don't think New York or the UK session is. I think they want to make some money on Friday.
Yeah, they try.
No, they'll
I
make
think Friday
money.
is profit. I mean, if you're a really good trader, you would have taken profit already. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
you
just
were
nothing
taking
about
profit
these-
yesterday. Actually, I would
There's
say.
nothing
I was
about
jumping
these.
in and out. I'm not getting stuck in no trade. I'm jumping in and out. I've got triggers set all over the place.
Wait, I just took a look at my charts again. Yeah, my shorts are printing. Let's go, baby.
I licked myself on a trade. I had to leave.
Sounds like a country song.
I licked myself on a trade I had to leave.
God dang it, Bobby. Hank Williams.
Have you guys seen that like TikTok channel, like Instagram Reel channel that does AI generated country music, but it's like super raunchy. It's quite funny, the lyrics.
I've seen a lot of those.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
are crazy, man. Some of those lyrics are
yeah.
so wild. And then they got like a music video to go with it made by AI, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen the one where it takes all the meme. Well, I guess the people who are like they make memes out of. Uh, and I don't know how to explain it now, man, because it's all videos. Videos are memes now. Like back in my day, meme used to be a motivational poster with the words
Inspiration with
changed.
the river in the background.
The what?
You know, in like 8th grade, they had the like motivation on a
Yeah, yeah,
poster
yeah,
that
yeah.
had like a river in the background.
Yeah, 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 or like a mountain. It's like anything you can climb, you can
It didn't,
climb life. Something like
didn't
that.
work.
Guys, I think I know where the news is coming from. Also, Israel has just attacked Syria. Israel
Oh,
attacked.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of
Uh,
this crap.
they
grab
just
your
attacked
scuba gear, boys.
the building of the Syrian defense ministry
Are
near
you
the
The
serious?
presidential
building.
palace.
It was 2 days
Yeah,
ago.
bombed it.
That
They
was
just
a
bombed it.
2 days. That was
You're
2 days ago. You
serious?
said?
Yeah, it was
Oh my
2 days
god, so
ago.
late. I'm so sorry, guys.
XRP,
Don't be.
XRP is going down.
Yeah, XRP didn't like what you just said, Ghost. You made it
It's okay.
angry.
It's all right. Take
Bitcoin
it
as
back.
well.
Take it back.
Everything is going down. I told you guys. Like, look at the 5. It was a bear flag on the 5.
Yeah, and the trend line
Yesterday
also,
was
it
taken
was
out from
just
there.
consolidating on the trade line.
Even on the 15, it's a bear flag. On the 5, it was a bear flag. Like, it was just obvious what it wanted to do.
Let's see if it takes
Prepare.
this demand zone cleanly.
Sounds like an order from my wife. Nah, I'm good.
It could bounce back
Ah,
up though. I mean, look at
Come on,
everything
I'm
else
gonna
that's
Bitcoin.
say
going on.
I'm gonna say it goes to the 800 on the 15 and bounces. Like it'll
thanks
wick
for
to there so that it stays within the channel. Like a wick.
The 800 on the 5, but like the 800 for the 15 is way down there at 116.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 117, 787.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's some stopping volume wicks on some of the alts. Sui has a huge wick. We'll
yeah,
see.
it does. Oof.
End of the day, Bitcoin's still gonna tell us where things are gonna go.
XLM too is about to fall if this demand gets broken. It's very close.
The closer I get to you.
But next time you hear Dbloc talk, just close your eyes and think of Morgan Freeman.
What the hell?
Lorraine,
Damn,
So
bro.
I
random.
love you so much.
Yo, I'm shocked, bro. I just realized instead of closing a trade a few hours ago, I ended up doubling up. I bought, bro. I'm so shocked.
Wait, hold on, hang on. And
I
it
guess that's why you
worked
shouldn't
out,
trade
right?
while at work. Nah, it
No, you
wasn't.
should.
That's nothing crazy. It just would be
Did you
nice
get
to
the change?
close out. Damn, bro. That's why I hate trading from my phone, dude. Those apps are trash on the phone.
Do you have
Yeah.
it?
It on purpose. It's designed to make people do that. You know,
Yeah,
the
like how the hell
green
do I,
and the red everywhere.
bro? I
Do
don't know.
you have a tablet?
Yeah, but I was working. That's why I work outdoors, so I had to, you know what I mean, on the fly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh, good. It is.
It's all good.
It
Is Diddy
is.
getting that trigger?
Did he?
So what do you guys think? You guys think we put in the high of the week, the weekend trap already, or you think it hasn't came in yet?
Oh, the trap? No, no way. I
I
think.
don't think it's
Well, the
come in
thing is,
yet.
there's two different traps I think that are getting set. You see those like I guess dips or valleys or whatever you want to call them, that are like upward.
Uh-huh.
All right. Like, and then I got stuck in one yesterday that was down over by, I think it was 118, 382. Yeah, because we started rocketing up right when I got stuck. And basically that would have released me right now. Like or actually about an hour ago, I would have 30 minutes ago. No, about 3 hours ago, I would have been released. So I think that I don't know, man. The traps may be at the top, and it may be going down. You know what I mean? They maybe just got everybody. We're harvesting everybody. Gave them a couple. You know, I don't know, man. Now I don't know because
Right? That's what I'm
looking at
saying. Because I
yeah.
was convinced that we had it as well, which I mean it looks like it, right? The double top up there. I'm assuming that's what you're
Oh,
looking at.
okay. Here we go. This is what I was gonna say. Like usually in the weekend traps, I usually get stuck at the bottom for 3 weeks in a row. I believe I was stuck at the bottom. The top, it looks like what the weekend trap on the bottom looked like. Like I think the last probably 2 or 3 weeks. Kind of that weird double bottom looking stuff, and then like two kind of things that look like India, like the country, the whole country, like a
Yeah.
peninsula looking thing.
Mhm.
And I usually get stuck at the bottom of those. So it usually gives you two chances to get out before it does what it did this morning and just drop.
We're getting a nice bounce, I think.
Hell yeah.
I see
I'll
it.
take a nice bounce. For accidentally opening a trade instead of closing it. I'm shot, bro. Look, he got me tight.
XRP went down and retested that 440 area yet again. Maybe a double bottom.
Anybody hear from that dude? The XRP dude?
No, but we all know that he's having a worse time.
Sure.
Hey, we're all gonna be okay.
I think he's still holding. I bet you he's still holding.
I want to talk to him.
Spending
I want an
$10,000
update.
on I'm
He
spending
was looking
10
for Rick.
G's on a tooth today.
I don't know the way Biddy's
This
looking
is
right
like
now.
watching a interesting movie for real. You're just waiting for the fighting to begin.
For the Royal Rumble? I'm ready. Let's get it going.
Well, it looks like the 20 went under the 50 EMA at about 230. So that's what probably caused everything to just kind of. But I'm also
You see the
showing
bounce
that.
up right now on Bitcoin? It's
Yeah,
because
I
the
see that.
EMA they met each other. This can be just like
He
a
said the
false
100
move.
and the 200.
100 and 200, yeah.
I have the 200 and the 50 and the 20, but not the 100. Let me see.
They just met each other, so it's basically that's what's happened.
Yeah, kind of just pulled it up like a magnet.
So if it goes under now, possibly we can have a drop. If it goes up again, it can be looking like a bounce.
Yeah, I see the 50 headed towards the 200 EMA on the 15.
Yeah.
So if those cross, get ready to see some shit.
because I was just looking at the EMAs. You can see every time they meet each other, something is happening.
Oh,
The
well,
whole
I have it cross. I have a EMA cross on the 20, 50, and 200. So I literally see the crosses. And yeah, it does definitely. You can see exactly where it crosses. Boom, dips under
yeah,
or over or up or whatever.
it's a really good tool. I like it because it's
Yeah,
like a extra confirmation.
see, can I add more to this? If I can add more EMAs.
Because the 100 and 200 they are really strong. Every time they meet, something is happening. Either a really hard drop or a bounce up.
It's like a bear flag to me.
Yeah, it still looks really bearish, the whole scenario. But
Yeah.
that's what the market maker wants us to think as well, you know.
Master manipulators.
They had this
I
crazy
agree.
drop.
It does look bearish, but I feel like we get one bounce before New York session opens. And then it's up to them to decide to dump it or send it.
What time does Trump sign that bill today?
2:30.
Make a bone foundation cover, bro.
2:30.
That's got to give us a little bit of a kick, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Probably not, actually.
Little New Guinea.
XRP is moving up.
Yes, sir.
Just as Bitcoin.
Nvidia made a new all-time high in pre-market.
It's doing it again. Yet again. Been overvalued. Got Intel coming up though.
So I've been holding Intel, and it's I don't know what it's just been at like $20 for like 2 years.
So yeah, well they halted all of their
Intel might actually be one of the most hated rallies on the stock market. Actually, it's just been stuck. I've been just stuck.
No,
But
because
AMD is going crazy though.
hey,
Yeah, AMD is doing good.
spent all their money on 4 gig mega factories, right? And so they couldn't fill the orders. So every Nvidia, they got all the orders, and they had to stop the construction on all 4 huge buildings that they spent all their money on.
Nice going, Nvidia.
No, that's Intel. And so
Nice going, Intel.
Intel would be nothing but up from here on out. In my,
But now, for
I just
example, Fartcoin is behaving from a Bitcoin. Fartcoin is looking like
are you
it's.
trading Fartcoin right now?
Yeah, I'm a Fartcoin.
Are you really?
Yeah.
What's your
So
entry?
convicted about it. Oh yeah, totally.
My entry, I closed it, but I entered at 133 and exited on 153, and now I'm just waiting either to short it or to make it long again.
Depends on
Shard it.
Depends on what you ate.
This looks like a short for me, but I want to see more confirmations. Because on Fartcoin, the two are about to meet as well, the EMAs. So let's see how it plays out.
Oh yeah. Why don't you invert the chart? Wow.
It's a good tool. It's a good way to
Yeah,
look at the dimension.
that's a pretty big flag.
I just got back. What are you guys talking about? What flag?
Go ahead and invert the chart.
For which one?
BTC on the 15, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a flag.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Load up that thing. Rapapapa. Me hit Cecilia.
Okay.
Any Sam Hyde fans?
You said what? Do I take Vyvanse? No.
No. What's Vyvanse?
I don't know.
Pharmaceutical medicine.
Load up that thing.
Yeah, stick it all natural, man.
Oh yeah. It's a body boy, man. Papa.
Speaking of Rastafari, I should smoke some.
Rastafari.
I just got done. Oh no, it's still up. Forgot about it. Still lit.
Come on, show us a move. It's strange that it didn't like have a crazy bounce off this level. That's what I'm like thinking. The BTC.
Yeah.
Usually, like if you look at the
It rockets up usually.
at the previous touch points of this line, it just like it shoots up crazy. But now it's consolidation. It traps longs, and that's what I think. And it will drop, but everything can happen.
Yeah. This is crypto, baby. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
But usually, it's like if it goes slow, it's going to go further down. Of my
You know what
experience.
would be hilarious? If anybody who was unemployed, they made them learn how to trade.
Like they should do in schools.
Yeah.
How much money do you think would be lost? Because most of the people they have problems like with gambling.
Well, that separates the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah, you have
That
to
might
be.
have sometime.
You
But
have
hey,
to be strong-minded to do this kind of business.
well, yeah, you have to be strong-minded. I mean, either that or you can go work the gulag.
Because many people, even
Like
I
what?
heard of 2 persons personally who lost a lot of money, and they are not here with us anymore on this planet.
Oh yeah. But
Oh
people do the
So
same stuff from just being poor too, and losing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
if you take this seriously, and you have like a good game plan, I think this is a perfect way to get rich. But it's always a risk, you can't. It's not guaranteed that you get
Well, the
rich.
thing is if you get too greedy, karma will get you back. Like if you're holding on to your bags and you're just like using that to keep on going and like bigger positions, you're eventually gonna get taken. Like that's just the
Not
way it
only
works.
that, many people also they move their stop loss and they change their game plan. That's a
Well, yeah, or they
fatal
keep on
mistake.
adding to their margin.
I had this problem. I had this problem when I started. I was like, damn, it goes down, but I put it to go long, but it looks like it will turn soon. Then I lost, and
Oh yeah, get out after $20. That's what I do. And not financial advice or anything, but homeboy said as soon as it goes into the red, get out. That's not financial advice, but that's not
it's
good
better to take
practice.
a small loss and then re-enter next
Yeah,
day, or yeah.
yeah, because you can get out of that trade and then just look at what it does, and you could probably get into that trade and make back, whatever you lost on it plus gains. But if you stay in the
Yeah.
trade,
Yo,
you're just
guys,
gonna go down with the ship.
the shorts I placed, it's printing again. Did it make a higher high? That's a lower high. On a
It's the
5.
first time in my trading career that
Biddy
I'm
or
that many shorts in
Biddy,
fact.
biddy, biddy, biddy.
oh, I didn't. Even, I'm on the 15. Let me check.
I think it needs to wick down to take all this.
Well, the lower high still. I have 118, 385.
By the way, is it me or like Sol and Doge? They are lagging a bit, no?
Sol's lagging big time this bull market.
You know,
Bitcoin is
technically
about
Sol had
to
a
go
bull.
down.
Sol has been so high percentage though against everything else, like from the low. So yeah, I think that's what you were talking about, Crypto Vic.
No, what ended up happening, right, is last time everyone sold their ETH. A lot of people sold ETH and put it into Sol, and now this time people are reversing that, and a lot of Sol is being sold and being bought back.
Agreed.
You can't
Agreed.
spell salt without sol.
Sell your soul.
Better call Sol.
If XRP can't break this supply zone, I think they're gonna come sweep these lows that they built up. There's a big pool of money that sits below 3.40.
I like money.
Is Ghost, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm in a short on pump fund, but I have no idea where I have to.
Don't position on something that you're not familiar with. Are you printing? Are you green?
Yeah. I'm in profit,
Okay,
but
then
I
it's
have
all
no
good.
idea where it can go. I know it.
Oh yeah, no, I mean if it's a coin that young, you trade based on the chart that's in front of you. Your targets are irrelevant right now. The only targets you should have is just like from where it came from, the high it came from, and the lows that it has, and measure from there. When a coin's that young, anything can happen.
Yeah, well, my stop loss is in break even already, so
Yeah,
I'm fine, but it looked so weird, you know. I have no idea what is behind it, or because it got a bit of hype, no, or what was
yeah,
it, or
yeah. It does have some strength in it. I'm
also
not gonna
that
be trading
other
now because
one
it's
is also
Friday.
good.
Yeah,
Um,
I'd rather trade big caps for now because like big caps want to make their move for Friday, so they're gonna try to create a big range.
Man, the RSI is looking. Yeesh.
somebody watching a documentary about Street Fighter or something. I don't know what is this in the background.
Somebody's got a mic open.
Yeah, Punisher, I think.
It ain't me.
Wonder with those open mics and live on YouTube, you must have, Dbloc must have had some awkward situations already. No, I cannot imagine that.
Oh, I bet. Especially if you have earbuds and you forget that you have your earbuds in. That's a go to the bathroom embarrassing thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. Going to the bathroom, from all the things I can think of, seems to be okay still, you know?
Well, that happened to me the other day. Like I started going, and like halfway, but not even halfway, probably about the first 3 seconds, he was like, "Hey, Brooks, you got an open mic," and I'm like, "Oh, whoops." I think probably the worst one probably be the Gooners.
That would be so awkward. Oh my god. YouTube would ban that stream straight up.
Are you gooning to? Are you gooning to pornography? No, just my portfolio. That's video. Are you gonna blast up?
But imagine you get in your house, and there are some robbers coming in, and they are threatening you, and suddenly you hear in your ear Dbloc saying, "Oh, you got an open mic." Oh, sorry. While
My
fighting
bad.
for your life.
I'm getting robbed. Yo, you got an open mic. Go to the gulag. But I'm being robbed. Should have done better, TA. I don't know, man. Yeesh. Viddy's looking like it might be going up. Especially if the new candle starts up right above here. Right above it's right in between actually. Should be right in between the I can't see. I guess the 13 and the 200 MA.
Yeah, the Bollingers are kind of tight. Wait for an explosive move. It's coming. It's really tight. The Bollingers are super tight.
Yeah.
High,
That's what
but
I'm
it's going
saying.
up, right?
It's
I
hard
mean,
to say.
hard to say. When you have the Bollingers this tight, a very big move is coming. It's either up or down, but it's coming.
I'm gonna say up, bro. The way that it's positioned right now, where I have my trend lines, it shows up. It's still under the 200 MA, so I mean it could go down, but it's not like it's under the 800 MA. And it did this yesterday too. It went under the 200 MA on the 15, and then came right back up like nothing. What if this is the tarp or the trap?
I think this is going down. Still a bear flag.
Maybe up and then down when market opens. I don't know, man. It's gonna be weird. Let's see. I'm stoked.
Yep.
I'm getting bored of this trade. It's not going anywhere.
What do you
Keeps
mean?
going
Just wait for it.
sideways.
It is close to make a move.
Yeah, it's getting very tight. So when the Bollingers get this tight, it's preparing for a big move.
I'm gonna say up. We going to pump, or we
Trump
gonna
just tweeted.
It's possible.
See, we'll see.
See, remember, we've been getting faked out the entire time. It seems like it's gonna go for the liquidity, and it doesn't. It switches around and starts farming up. I think that's what it's gonna probably do right now. Is go up to farm more.
Yeah, thing is
Yeah,
starting
that
to happening.
XRP
Bitcoin is
long is
pumping,
renting.
but this could be a fake move.
Could be a fake out. Trump just tweeted at Powell again. Dude, he's just on Powell nonstop.
What do you say?
Or maybe
The Fed
fill up
should
those
cut.
gaps that we have above.
We should be at 1%. You know, one of the Feds came on last night. That's what sent some of the stocks higher. Is he's really pushing for a July cut. Fed Waller.
I've been
Yeah,
up since 2:30. Come on, Biddy, do something. Make me proud. Yo.
It may pop right above this flag at 119,350. and then maybe just trail back into the flag for New York Open. Or if we could just hold above that and hit that view up and just claim it, then yeah.
Come on, don't play with me. If you're gonna trigger, you better go up. Don't play with me, Betty.
Alts are pushing their current. Dude, alts want higher, dude. They want to curl so much higher.
Yeah, this is really sketchy to enter right now.
Yeah. That 50 is getting closer to going under the 200 EMA. I'm sorry, the 20 under the 200. I don't know if I said 50 or 20. But they were doing this yesterday too. It's like it's almost like they pump it like that to keep the EMAs from crossing.
This looks like a market open UK, it's like a manipulation up to the upside, or maybe it's continuation. Strange.
Well, usually they'll do that to make it a continuation. You know, but it could also be like just a fake out, like, oh guys, look it's going up, and then boom, just get it to where it goes high enough to cross.
Maybe they went up to pick up the people who had the stop losses above the flag, and
I believe it.
But yeah, we will find out in a few minutes.
XLM's pushing. Ada's pushing. You know,
I just took
one
a look
thing.
at it. Rob's chart again. I think this is gonna clean up all the vectors. Look at the vectors going down.
This is sketch.
It's coming up on its VWAP. 119, 300. XRP is coming up on its VWAP at 350. But Bitcoin's VWAP lines up right with the bear flag, the top of it.
When did you say it hit it?
Yeah, 8 is
Not
pretty good.
it didn't hit it yet, but yeah.
No. When did you say it was going to hit it? Like what was its view up? Or hit VWAP?
119, like 320.
Okay. Let's see what do.
This move's still sketchy to me. But
Yeah.
I understand the gaps. I understand the gaps it left behind, but it's a little sketchy.
It's really sketchy.
It is a continuation of the trend line, but like, I don't
So it missed its first resistance point.
There's that candle.
XRP stopped.
Bitcoin's coming up on its VWAP and the top of that bear flag. 19,300.
Yeah, let's see what it does under 50. 50's coming up.
My bad, boys. I don't know how to open mic. How we looking?
Trying to bounce. Trying to bounce.
It's holding up pretty well, though. Expected much worse.
It's showing a little bit of weakness on top of that bear flag and the VWAP at 19.3. But I think it's about to pop. I do think it's about to pop right here.
See what's going on at 5 o'clock.
I
5
hate
a.m.
waking up to see my shorts get wicked right to my stop loss and then crash right to my take profit.
That's terrible.
Every single time. I max out the farthest I can go on my stop loss and still make the profit I want, and then they wick me. I was gonna make almost 100 XRP if that thing had gone.
Using leverage?
Yeah.
No, there you go. You're chasing you.
I think all my TA, I'm like, that's it. That's not where they're gonna hit, and then they go exactly there. Man, it's like they have that's like they have an order book or something they can watch the stop losses. It's crazy.
You should buy you should set your buy order on where your stop loss is if it's happening often.
How's that?
Push. All right, it's on its VWAP now. 19.323. Could get rejected right here. But I think it's gonna push.
Yeah, it's pushing. It's pushing. I think it might be a push up to 19,850, approximately there, a little bit lower, where it meets its first resistance, serious resistance.
It could be doing the same thing it did below, right? When it deviated, when it made that low at 18,516.
Yep. Yep.
It could just make a deviation right above and then fall right back into it where the market opened.
The New York session is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
I went to bed around 11 last night. I looked at the markets. I'm like, this is going to give a little dumpy. And I had to close my eyes.
I mean, we did dump.
I had set.
We did dump.
Yeah, I had set a trigger order for a long, but I didn't set one for a short. And it's always what you don't think will happen.
If you look at it, XRP dumped like 6%, AVAX dumped like 4%. Like it's some nice dumps.
Dumpy Tumberton.
Looks like it got rejected right off of that VWAP.
Yeah, I was seeing that.
All they need to do is constantly change people's sentiment so they're constantly getting wrecked.
Man, I don't know how many times that I've said I'm done, and I shut my computer and just be like, I'm done with this, man. I'm finished. No more. And then about an hour later, back on.
It's because it's interesting.
It's like if a kid beats you in a game of Mastermind, you'd know you'd want a rematch with him.
Yeah.
Except you're dealing with a superhuman. It's like, oh darn, someone smarter than me is beating me. This sucks.
So you're prepared.
Or is it? What if this one's the false wick, and the next one's gonna be going up?
Yeah. What if? What if?
What if?
What if we shoot up one candle up to 200,000 now?
What if it's 200,001?
Drew said
I
there's
would
gonna
be
be
okay with it.
$100 trillion coming into the market. Wait for it. 100 trillion just comes in at once.
I think everything would have crashed.
Unless you were in a long on Bitcoin, because I think that 100 trillion is gonna go into Bitcoin, nothing else.
Ethereum, I think, and Litecoin, and I think everything. It will pump everything. It doesn't. Yeah, this is. It's really
Yeah, if
sketchy
this
to enter the trade now. It's really sketchy.
if this is
I'm
gonna
gonna go for a run,
actually,
guys. Trade safe. I'm gonna go for a run. Right, I'll be back in time for U.S. market open.
push out.
Yeah, get my head straight. Let's see where this goes. It look like
Yeah,
for me,
this.
it looks like it's cleaning up the gap that we left behind.
Yeah,
It's actually doing a nice retest of the 200. It's keeping its price, Bitcoin. If you look at the 200 EMA on the 15, it's retesting it right now, so it might push up a little more.
yeah. It's almost like it's doing what it did yesterday. So let's see what's good.
It still needs to find support down below to go further up, I think. But we will see.
it's looking weak. Looking weak.
XRP could go for the liquidation right now to the downside.
That's hilarious. We're back at daily open.
So, how are we looking?
It broke down before on that bear flag.
I don't know, man. It seems very trappish.
That's what I was gonna say. I said they started the trap early. Man, those longs
Yep.
up top are stuck.
Or maybe the trap's right here. Yeah, and then it's going to turn around really fast. I could see that because
So trap the shorts, but then if we don't go back to like all-time highs, then we have a range for the next several days.
And remember, I've been trapped in. I got trapped in a short the last 3 weekends. So, not again.
Funding fees are 7% right now on XRP at least. It's crazy.
I'm showing that the price action on BTC went all the way up to the 618, rejected off of it, and now it's at the 5 or 0.5. Man, I could just see it rocketing right back up. Reversal. Making cereal or something?
Sounds like a protein smoothie or shake.
Oh,
Protein
sorry,
shake making.
it's my baby's milk. I just got a thought on
Oh,
making all the bottles for the babysitter this morning.
Baby's milk.
let's go, baby.
Get that milk.
Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Well, I guess, yeah, like you were saying, it feels kind of like it could be creating like some kind of a trap, fooling people into thinking that it's gonna, correct real heavy. So maybe a bunch of people start opening shorts.
Yeah, and then market
and then
opens.
and then it rips to the upside, and they're all stuck.
Right, a market open.
Mm.
I mean, it's been. I don't know if the market opens been the play, but like I said, I've been stuck there the last three weekends, man. weekend traps,
Uh-huh.
and I could see it now. I'm just looking at everything. Like I've lost. Well, I haven't really lost so much. I got out of like one of them, but the other two I just stayed in and round tripped it.
Mm.
But yeah, man, I don't like the way that it's not being aggressive going down, especially since it was past the 200 MA on the
Yeah.
15, and it just kicked it. It did what it did yesterday before it went up, and then when it went up, remember, it was
Mm.
just like a spike really fast, and then it kind of came down a little, and then spike
Yeah.
and spike and rockets, rockets, rockets type stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
I
I
think it's
don't know. Yeah. I don't know if this is that phase of them. I think it's not. I doubt that it's still that phase where moves go right back to the beginning of where they came from. I think we're kind of past that point. But,
well we're
open
at
to
we're
being
at
wrong.
daily open. We're at daily open right now.
Yeah. Oh, what are we referring to though? Like which coin?
Bitcoin.
Okay, yeah. Oh, Bitcoin's different story because that's been
What are you
losing
doing,
dominance
XRP?
and yeah, like the ones
Yeah.
that have been breaking out, like Ethereum and XRP and XLM and yeah, those are a little different because they're on trend and they're marking up and XRP's in price discovery and Ethereum's made like a hell of a lot of recovery gains. God, what did it get to? Like 3.7 or something? 3,700 and something? Maybe more?
ETH, something like that.
Yeah. That's pretty damn quick. That's impressive. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not done. I it would take a pretty severe like change in events and a nasty catalyst to stop this like recovery run, I think. I think it's natural to take rests along the way. And if you're looking at the chart on too short of a time frame, you'll psych yourself out. Like it's, it'll spook you out of your positions, I think. I don't want to like um encourage people to just like hold on to something forever and round trip and whatever, but what I mean is like be careful of the tricks that they, the market throws at you as well. It's yeah, dude, it's really not an easy answer because there's no like, we just
A
don't live in
strange thing
those
I think is that this is midsummer.
Mm, maybe. But yeah, like I don't know, the tricky like the most important puzzle piece to like doing the right thing is the future and we don't have that puzzle piece. We don't know the future, so we have to finish the puzzle with missing pieces essentially. And yeah, just gotta sort of maybe the best approach is an average approach, like nibbling out profits as the market marks up nicely. Just if anything's handsomely up in profit, one way would be to gradually sell. There's got to be some really good books written about how to take profit that has all the strategies in there. Like what's the most effective way to maximize your takings from a position? Because you don't want to have no chips in the game if the market erupts like mind. Mm, nice. But, but what Mhm. But as far as like getting out, like, because like, how you can close in portion certain levels. Yeah. Like, yeah.
and what size to get out at, and then like okay, cool. No. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. 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 Probably. Yep. I think we'd have to look at other charts that have done similar moves and see how it behaves on the way up.
Hey, Rick, is that
See
you?
if there's any- Yeah, bro.
Rick Mail.
Hello,
What's going on, man?
Rick. Just got home from work. It is 9:31 p.m. in Brisbane.
Oh, it's 5:31 a.m. in
Oh,
I won't give the location. New Mexico.
you,
Screw
you,
it. Who cares? It's a free for all.
the United States of America. Yeah.
The United States.
No,
New
right
Mexico.
on. New Mexico. Well, you're up at a keen hour. How many
Oh, I
hours of
have,
sleep did
dude.
you get?
I've been up since 2:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm about to roll a little doobie right now. Get a little wake and bake going.
Right on.
Got the charts going. Got my triggers set. Yeah, man, I'm ready for whatever move this is making.
Are you in, like, what are you in? Ethereum or
Oh, BTC.
XRP or Bitcoin? Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've been studying it like crazy, and yeah, man, I've just
Mm.
barely been trading for the past since February.
I had
And
some ideas, like some TA ideas. Sorry, yeah, it's since February. Yeah.
what are you talking about?
What's that?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? About ideas.
A beat.
Yeah,
It's
beat.
A B E
Sassy.
E T.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you
I
talking
love
about?
that. I will say this, man. Of all the British type accents, I think
Mm.
Australian's the most fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like actual
XRP
England
is
Brit. Shoot.
ripping.
Oh shoot.
I'm just
At
switching to
5.
my PC right here. That's better.
Topping wall on candle as well on 5 minutes. No, I'm sorry, not.
I've got a little bit of an idea to share about XRP for whoever's interested in having a look. Let me chuck my chart up real quick. You what? What?
One dinner.
Okay. Well, that's not me. All right. There's a few things to cover before I sort of dive into it, and it'll be quick. Let me just get, where's my price levels? There we go. Turn them off just because we don't need them. I'm going to get rid of some of this just to clean it up. And you can see where I got in at the green line, green dashed line. But anyway. Yeah, watch me set it up. Now, the reason I say, like, watch me set it up is because these lines are important. So you've got your January high, which was where Donald Trump got inaugurated, right? Right here. So that set a high at $3.40.33, at least on this chart, right? And then you've got the current all-time high, which is $3.6671. So that's in yellow. Sorry, that's in pink at the top.
And what I noticed was like trending up to where we are now, we were following like a pretty aggressive trend line. Like, let me go back to like the 5 minute. You can really see it. Let's see, there's multiple taps, and then we've just recently lost it. But can you see where we're finding support? It's basically retesting this Donald Trump high of January 20th. So that's the Donny high, I'll call it. We got one. Look how many tests there are on this trend line. 3, 4, 5. And then we lost it at 6. It just could not hold. So lost it for now. Now, the reason I say like don't stress too hard about losing a trend line like that, remember this is just the 5 minute chart, by the way. Look at the nature of the other runs that have brought us up to higher levels. You've got this. Look at the fashion of this one. Notice how it dropped. It fell out of the line. It failed. So you had like 1, like 2, 3, 4. Yada yada yada, and then it fails. There's a point of failure, and it drops. Now, because we're in an aggressive bull market, the drop is not so severe, and it catches support quite soon. The support comes in fairly early. So it's been doing like these parabolic trends and then falling out of them, and then doing more parabolic trends and then falling out of them. See, there's another one here. Falling out of it. Parabolic trend here. Likely falling out of it. Like this one was a bit messier, but you can see it still fell out of it. And did a correction, stabilized, squeezed back up, and then ran again. So that's kind of what I suspect we have here. Is like we've got this parabolic trend, we've fallen out of it. We're trying to put the brakes on, holding support at the old January high. And yeah, man, if I may fractal it, I'll show you what I mean. Let's get this. We'll basically let's use this one. Hang on a minute. Let's go back. Oh shit! What did I press? Let me delete that. I'm going to use this one, the first one, on this way up here, and pull it from like there and bring it to like over there. And then obviously I will be changing the pitch and everything, but I just wanted to do this to like demonstrate the point a little bit further, or illustrate the point. But you can see how it fell out. So obviously this one had a much more aggressive push to a high, but just ignore the highs and focus on the lows. Focus on the way that this move lost the trend line, found somewhere to bounce at, and then ripped up and continued going. So I'm hoping, as an XRP position holder, I'm hoping that's the case. That's my yeah. Oh, on this one? Oh, this is it's very local, but I'll get you a date. Like the 21st, of July. So a couple of days away. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason that it's so close is because we're down on the 15-minute chart. We're down on the 5-minute. If you want a bit of like peace of mind, I would jump back to. Let me just let's go daily chart. I mean, is any huge. Yeah, I'm not going to have that on just yet. But with any huge impulsive markup like before, does it ever just go like big fat green days all the way to the top? No, it doesn't. Like sometimes it does that. Sometimes there's these little breaks along the way. Look at these ones. These were like breaks, So if it needs to, it can flag out, right? Could be. Let's have a look at the 200. Let me get the Ichimoku because I know that I have one in here. There's a 200 daily. Let me just hide the drawings. Whoops. I always do that. I think I have the cursor, but I've got the pencil. And I draw a line on it. But yeah. Look at that. The daily, man. We are so deviated away from that 200. Yeah. Yeah. Check out the Ichimoku cloud as well. It's on the the 15-minute chart. It's done a Kumo twist, so it's flipped red. But it's fighting to remain in the cloud. And, Mm. Yeah, exactly. Like every time you visit a low, demand is found. Like I think there is a case for suggesting that there is a level of demand here because look at the wicks on the hourly chart here on the bottom
It's
side.
protecting that breakout, right? Previous
That'll
all-time high.
Yeah, exactly. It's the Donald Trump inauguration high.
That's why earlier
back in
today when we
January.
were testing it, that's why I was telling people that
Mm.
I'm gonna take a long here with a tight stop to see if they can
Yeah,
defend it.
it's beautiful. Yeah, it's a good one. Um, it's pretty damn like significant because look, we spent months getting up to this point here, and we spent months falling away from it. So it's such like a pinnacle, like it's such a very critical level. So
Right.
to blast through it without looking back is kind of that's not stable. Like to get stability in like market structure, you need to do those back tests. Like that's how you get the back. Yeah,
Do you think we would have to
SR flip.
break? Do we need to break below it, or do you think
Oh well, no the
we're looking at XRP?
check this out too. Like so, see how it caused like fairly major resistance here. And then we're basically going for the SR flip or the RS flip, like where we're flipping that resistance from January
But
into
it's shooting up right
support over
now.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's what
starting
I
to pop.
mean. Like, I think there's evidence. I mean, yeah, obviously it's early, but if you were taking a position in XRP, I think that's a valid thesis. Like to base your long off is the fact that you've come and rechecked the old high and then flipped it as support over here. So that's
Yeah,
kind of
I
cool.
got in my entries at 340. Stop
Mhm.
loss at 339.
And you want to see like a more local example of that right here. So see all this traffic here, like where it was resistance, like it just could not get through. And then look, once you got above it, look at the back check right here of the same line.
But you
It's
see
not
how you
perfectly
see how
like to the
it
dollar,
wicked
but
it though. You see that's why I was thinking that we may. I was a little nervous on entering this. 'Cause I was like, it may still wick below it. Slightly, just to take that liquidity. It still might do it. It still might come back down and get to like 339, 338, just to grab
yeah.
any people like me that are DJing long in this right here for the flip.
See this run up here? This like extreme like vertical push and then a huge fallback that felt like locally like very toppy, like oh my god, we found a high, like it's gonna be a big battle to continue up. Same with this one. This is like more of a rounded like top, Like it rounded off, rejected at roughly similar level. So this whole thing was an ascending triangle, to be honest. If you look at it.
But you know
So
what's
you've
funny
got
about
like,
that first one is the one that went to 3. I don't remember
yeah,
what was happening in the market, but I don't think everything was running up the way it was. Like I feel like that was almost like a XRP independent run to 3. What I remember, like everything else was sort of pulling back
yeah,
significantly.
you're right.
It was
It
just
was
XRP that was
either
running.
like 1%, 2%, or negative performance for the day, and then XRP's doing like its own thing and like rallying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. By the way, this is an aggregator for XRP. Hourly
Hey, just real
on
fast, we
XRP.
just started a new candle. We just started a new candle on the 15 on the top of the 20 and the 200.
Have a quick look at this here too. This is the hourly on the top 8. Yeah, dude, things are still up and to the right, honestly. Like hourly time frame, 4 hour. Bitcoin hourly. Okay. Yep. Like horizontally or this? You mean? Do you mean like a trend line like that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Like as in these lows here? These ones. Oh, these local ones. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. See, there's wow. This is like yeah, very deep test of that line, but it's funny sometimes like how price will dramatically lose a trend, but then pop back up and start riding the old line like nothing happened. It's like, oh, I didn't go down there. Yep. Textbook. Yeah. See, this test of, I mean, it went into the 115s, but I would just argue that to round it off, that's a test of 116,000 of support.
Cause it sent me a
And
link. It was like, yeah, look, you could
check
file.
this
I don't
out.
know. I'm gonna talk to him. First, I'm gonna sign in the joint he made. But he was saying something like, you know, like
Look at the
every time he
harmony
makes a
there.
trade, he'll tell. He said he'll send you the clip and say, look, this. I just did this. I just did that. Just did this.
Oh, you got
You can
you got an
file
open
what you
mic?
want to. You know what I'm saying?
Open mic, bro.
Because you're saying don't get too over. You know. Okay. Here's another thing, right? When you're like doing like trades and stuff, and even when you're losing, or if you're losing, if you're winning, it gives you this dopamine, like a something in your it releases something in your body. I don't know what it is. It releases something in your body, and you feel like a different, like a high, like not drugs high, but like you feel like I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a feeling. Yo, oh shoot.
Yeah,
Yo,
dopamine.
Dopamine and adrenaline.
It's that dopamine.
Yo, my bad. My mic was on. I was talking to my wife.
Oh, you're right, bro. You're okay.
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, you're not wrong, man. The things you're talking about.
No, I was trying to explain
Not
to my
wrong.
wife, you know, like how it feels because I'll be trading, and she'd be like, "Damn, how you gonna stay on the joint all day?" Because I was up like 2 days straight, and I didn't, sleep because I was like in trades, and everything started moving, and I was just like, oh, I'm just looking for entries, and I don't want to miss an entry, so I just. And it's not like I was tired; I just couldn't sleep, and it's like something inside you
Too
just had me
excited.
like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like explaining to my wife while she's watching this. I didn't know I was on the mic though. Yeah, sorry about that.
I remember in 2018 when I first started like looking into crypto and getting excited about it, I couldn't sleep either, man. Like I don't know how long you've been in it. Like you might be a pro. I've got no idea, but um man, I couldn't sleep. I was so excited for the potential. Like cuz you understand like, oh yeah, dude, you buy low, you sell it high. There's leverage, there's all sorts of things. And it was just very like inspiring and exciting. And I couldn't get enough like of the research and like learning strategies and analysis and all that kind of stuff. So it was a good time. But it kind of stays with you. It like, and if you
Yeah, this
stick
is
it
my
out through
first.
the bear market, you'll
Yeah,
be
this is my
fine.
first bull market, so it's like
Mm-hmm.
I've been through like when stuff certain trades will be moving really fast, and it's like you're like dang, I gotta do something. I gotta look. You're trying to chart and stuff is really moving, so it's like this is my first bull market, so I'm just like trying to do my best to get more money if I
Yeah,
can
man.
than I got now.
It just gets just remember just remember it gets really brutal all of a sudden. And the scary thing is that it kind of does it under the radar, like it does it under everyone's noses, and the emotion that tricks everyone is complacency. We get complacent about the dip or the lower high or the lower low that's just starting to come into the daily or whatever, the high time frames, and you don't sort of notice it. Like you still have all the optimism going from all of the huge expansions in the market. So yeah, if you don't switch off, you'll be bag holding. You know, the I guess the best thing is to never go into drawdown, like Dbloc says. Like do not settle for any level of drawdown. It's better to cut it at a small loss and free up your money so that your money is mobile so that you can get into other trades or whatever. Because as soon as you like just go into drawdown and you're staring at it like it going loss 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 loss, you don't know how long that's going to last. That could last 4 years, that money being trapped. So just don't let your positions get trapped if you can help it. And you should be all right. Should be all right. And this is, yeah, stop losses are pretty crucial. Um, I think if it's kind of like a symptom of the momentum slowing down if you're getting stopped out repeatedly. It's because the expansive part of the market has finished and it's probably in a sideways like range. It's crawling sideways, or if not slightly bleeding out. And yeah, that's where the stop outs become more frequent. But it's cool. Like XRP is probably a good example of those brief moments where the market is trending and you are forgiven for getting in at a premium. Like, look, if you got in here on this high, you went into drawdown here, here. You didn't sort of get up until over here. But the only time of the market where that is forgiven for like you getting in too high is when it's doing that, like up and to the right, when the market's going up and marking up. But that's not all the time. This is a very unique time in the market where you get like a lot of movement to the upside, like a lot of expansion. So it's yeah. Yeah, I mean it could end anywhere between now and well, I think there's longer than now, but or later than now. It'll be yeah. The thing is if you've been in here for like, more than 12 months, or like, let's say you got in last year, you've probably been through moments of the market that did feel like market tops, and that's what the top will feel like. Like if you go back on, oh, there's some nice buys coming through on XRP there. Yeah, this, yeah, yeah, yeah. So this falling wedge measured move, I think, maybe hitting target soon. If you're just going by the, you know, the move of the wedge, like you basically take the width of it, you know, at the like the beginning of it where price sort of enters it. But I don't know, the measured move thing is not a precise like science. It's kind of loose. It just gives you a sort of an idea of where a roundabout could get to. Obviously, it can go way higher if it needs to. Good example is this one. Like, look at this wedge over here. You know, it did a hell of a lot more than its measured move. Like, if you're just talking about the actual, you know, the opening of the shape as a target. But like, look, that did actually find where you know, the resistance came in. Just it was only brief, but yeah, it did. There's some people took profit at that distance there, which was this distance here. Yeah. Measured moves are basically you're targeting like 1-to-1, like so the distance of the flagpole to the top of the flag, and then using that as like a measuring stick to get you up into the take profit areas of this like triple high here. Even though this one, yes, was technically higher, but they kind of all averaged at about this height, which is the same length as the you know, the stick down here. That first run up, it's like a 1-to-1 measure.
Right there where you're showing right there, that's where I sold 30% of my XRP bag because I was looking at the chart from
Ah,
years ago and I was like, damn, on the last bull market, I wasn't there. But in that bull market, XRP actually hit the $2, like $2 or something right around there. And then it came
yeah.
down a little bit, hit back up, and then came down for the rest of the bull market. And for the rest of it, and went into the bear market. So I was looking at that chart and I was like, you know what? If I take 30% out, at least I made profit off of this and I got my money back out of it. So that was one of my reasons for doing that. Because Dbloc was showing you, like teaching me before, you know, always take profit, always pay yourself. So I was like, this might be the only time it's this high. So if I end up selling it the rest of it lower, you know, I
Yeah.
felt like at least I made something out of it. And that's that chart you're doing right there. That's exactly what I looked at when I sold at
Oh yeah.
315.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's see, look, I'm getting vibes of Dogecoin with XRP right now, and I'm talking Dogecoin back in 2021. It's giving me Doge vibes. I'll show you why. Let me see if I can
Yo,
get candles back
quick
in
question about
2021 on the
XRP.
4-hour. What's that?
For it to like run really hard, like obviously like its market cap would need to go higher, right? Which means that either all the liquidity that'd be coming into the market would need to probably be injected into XRP, or it just steals it from something else that's bigger, like maybe Ethereum or maybe
Yeah.
Solana. It stole it from Solana already when it took Solana's place on the run to like 340 like a few months ago. And that's the only thing about it's just that market cap. Like for it to keep growing in size,
Yeah.
it would need to
Can
take
you see what
shares.
I'm getting at here? Sorry. Like with this comparison.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got, okay, this is Doge in 2021 on the bottom on the 4-hour chart, and this is XRP today on the 4-hour chart, like zoomed out, roughly, you know, kicking along the floor forever, like for a long time, getting a huge eruption, you know, the market turned on, getting a rewind, getting a rewind, getting a visit to the high again, getting a visit to the high again, pulling back and grinding for like months, basically. Doing the same here on Doge, grinding for months. And then check it out. We're only here, we're only there. So we're only here. Now check this out. This is the bull. It's like the bull porn, I guess. Look at what happened with Doge in 2021. That shit. Still going. There it is. There's the top, 73 cents. So you can see, like, if this plays anything like that, even if it just plays that first leg, like to, you know, up here, similar, that could be pretty cool. Anyway, delete that. Sorry. Go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to sidetrack you. I just wanted to show that.
No, I mean, I
idea.
see where you're going with it. I'm just like for it to move to a move like that with Doge. Like I just like it would. What would be the price and what would be the market cap at that point?
Yeah.
Yo, is Bitcoin
Well,
bouncing right now?
could be. Wait, let me go back
Saw it
to
on my phone. I was
full
smoking a
frame.
cigarette and I was like, whoa, hold up. Let's see, I'm opening it up right
I
now.
know Doge was trying to. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What was I gonna? I was gonna show you something really important.
Here, let me open up your stream. Now you got me curious.
Have you been to this website called Market Cap of?
Negative. No.
Okay, so what you want to do, if you want to see what potential a coin has becoming the market cap of another coin above it, look, you can do this. So see XRP with the market cap of Ethereum brings you a $7.38 XRP.
Whoa, that's cool.
XRP
Okay.
achieving, yeah, XRP achieving Ethereum's all-time high market cap gets you a $9.67 XRP.
That's sick,
Now,
bro.
like, let's swap this out with Bitcoin. Bitcoin now, $40 XRP. Bitcoin all-time high. Yeah, well, we're at the all-time high. So, yeah. So it is possible. Like, these kind of levels of money do exist in bigger assets, but it just requires the entire market to expand, you know, to a level where XRP is taking the seat of those size of market caps that we're getting on ETH and Bitcoin today. So it is possible. I think it's possible. XRP
That's
could
sick,
get
bro.
beyond $10.
Do you mind throwing in some bonk? Can you do bonk real quick?
Yeah. Compared to
And
what?
I don't know. What would you compare it to? Because you gotta remember, bonk is, I mean, high
well,
market cap, but
maybe Shiba Inu.
Yeah, you're cool.
Uh,
Would that make it like next level? Like, what would be the next realistic leg to reach?
well, I mean, if you open up CoinMarketCap and you see the list of the top 100, a good idea is to find where Bonk is. There it is. It's 39th.
Number 39.
It has a market cap of $2.789 billion.
Okay. So say we double that.
Well, yeah, we'll just double the price. You
So
know,
we
you
go
get
up
100%
to
move up.
Monero.
But
What's Monero?
Monero, that's like a privacy coin. But look, man, Bonk's a meme on Solana, right? And then Shiba Inu was a meme on Ethereum in the last bull run. So Bonk is a lot newer than Shiba. So if it achieves Shiba's market cap, we can go to this website and go Bonk with the market cap of Shiba Inu. It would do a 3x if it gets to its like current size. If Shiba's all-time high though, it's a 15x.
Wow.
On Bonk.
So that
if it does that.
Could be like
potentially
next bull run, possibly.
Or maybe even this.
Good morning. Good afternoon.
Morning.
Good afternoon. Good morning.
Hello, Rick. Rick, how are you, Rick?
Hey, good. How are you?
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Quite a busy day.
Good.
Yeah. I was talking about you this morning to the guys.
Oh,
I don't
were
know if
you?
you've heard.
No.
Yes, because
That's nice.
I've put myself in a situation, and I was like, "Where's Rick?" Because uh, Rick is the XRP guy.
Oh, the XRP guy. Kinda, maybe.
But anyway,
What
I'm really
situation are you
sorry if
in?
I'm really sorry if I have interrupted your conversation. Honestly, I felt
Oh,
so
it's
so
okay.
bad right now.
It's okay.
No, no,
Go
bro. I'm
ahead.
happy
Don't
you
know
joined.
who.
I was asking about you. Let's hear an
Oh,
update.
thank you. Yeah, sorry for that. I mean, the thing is, I had to bring my missus somewhere to do a task. That's me, the task done. So
Smart
I have
man.
a bit of time now. Thank
Let's see
you.
if you were smart with your portfolio. How'd that turn out?
Well, yeah, let's talk about it. Anyway, but, first of all, how is the day? How is the day in Australia, Rick? How is the day
Oh, it's
elsewhere?
great. It's nighttime. It's 10:05
Oh,
p.m. I
okay.
got home from work not long ago. Yeah.
Oh, I,
Where are
is,
you
is it
at? Are
not
you in
resting time for you? So yeah, I am
uh,
in UK, like always.
UK? Nice.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And right now in UK, it's 1 p.m. and it's very hot. We rarely get that. I love it this way.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
And who else is there? Hello.
There's a lot of Americans in here, which is
Oh,
quite
okay.
natural.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
America, I feel like the
Oh,
US is like
Yes, sir. New
you
York.
have the most population
the
in the world.
superpower. Yeah.
So, yeah, the most people.
Good.
Most people.
Okay. So
You
is that
so
okay?
you had a
I talk
predicament?
about my situation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I gave you the
go
floor
for
to
it.
speak. Go for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah.
you might
First,
help someone with your situation. You might help someone who's in a
yes.
similar boat.
Oh yeah. That's a
Go
good
for it.
way of looking at it. So a bit about myself. Okay. So I think I've mentioned before. I have a full-time job. Uh, you know, I, I, I rarely have like free time, but because my job is quite demanding. So in my spare time, I'm so interested in the market. Yeah. So yes, since a year I had a bit of saving. I started with spot trading in UK. We don't have any regulated regulated exchange where we can do leverage or perpetual. So I started with spot. So I had some money in Coinbase. I've put it in uh, Ethereum. Got some profit, and then I was like, okay, that's a bit too. I mean, it's not like, excuse me if I say boring. I don't mean to say boring, but for me, I decided to take the money and put it in basically a broker, a regulated UK regulated broker. It's called Vantage. It is on TradingView, and I use the broker account on MT5. So when I took my money out of Coinbase from spot, I put money in. Basically, I put 10K in my account in no, not 10, sorry, 8K in my account in the broker. Okay. And since then I have only been trading like baby steps. Like I've been only doing BTC. Of course, Dbloc is the most amazing guy in crypto I know. So I've managed to make 8K become 10K. Proud of it, thanks to every one of you. And okay, so this is basically a bit of me when I started about a year ago, and that's where I am now.
Okay.
So what
Is it
happened?
spot or is it leverage?
Yeah, okay. So I was in spot in Coinbase. I took all the money, I put it in the account with a broker. Okay. The broker's name is Vantage. Maybe that would say something to you. But okay, so on the account, I mean, pardon? Yes. So on the account, okay, when I had a bit of money on Wix, also in Binance. On Wix or in Binance, let's say if I need to buy BTC, I would choose, let's say, $100, and I would also choose the amount of leverage I would. So so I will put my order. Okay. Sorry guys, give me 1 second, please. Sorry for that.
If it boils down to, am I confident XRP will continue to rise? Like my opinion, like obviously anyone's opinion is not like gospel or like divine.
Sorry for that. I'm back.
No one
Can
has-
you hear me?
You're right. Yes.
Mine
Yep.
is.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if you normally open an order on Binance or on Wix, this is how it works. I mean, you guys all know. But I did it on Wix and on Binance. I got liquidated, but I'm not bothered of that because I did not use a lot of money. So I learned my lesson in a small way. That's fine. But when I came across this broker, I mean, it is a regulated broker in UK, and we used, on a MT5. So it works differently. So I have got my 10K in as my balance. So if let's say when I'm trading BTC, I would just choose my lot size. My lot size, for example, could be 0.01, 0.02, or 1, or or not, or 1, or 0.1, or etc. Okay, so all I do is I just choose my lot size and I press buy. So with this, I felt so comfortable. And right now I can tell you that's how I want to stick to, because I'm happy that I've managed to make 8K into 10K. I mean, I'm not in a hurry. I'm learning in the same time, and I'm not going for a lot of leverage. I just always use like maximum 0.05 or 0.50, etc. Okay, so I was doing it with BTC, a quick buy, like not. I see some profit. I just don't take long. I just close my position and I'm happy with it. So that's how I've been trading with so far. I think I fucked up this morning. Sorry, not for my language. Sorry, I messed up this morning. For the first time, I looked at the XRP, and XRP was looking so good this morning. Like he was. I mean, look, happened that I bought XRP on a lot size 0.5. Okay.
I'm not familiar with this lot size thing.
I
Like, is
know.
it leverage? Is
Yeah.
it just purchasing?
It is
on
definitely
spot?
leverage.
Like, okay,
Yes.
so you're dealing with liquidation levels. Like, do you have a liquidation price or?
Yes. Let me now.
Okay.
So I'm going. Let me go on my account. I will tell you what it shows. Okay. So
Okay.
So I'm going on
Imagine
my
you have one
account.
position. You would have a
Yeah. So I
position
have it.
level. You'd have a. Yep.
Yeah. So on my account right now, when I bought XRP, I bought XRP this morning, thinking that it's gonna rate. We're going to rate. So I bought it at 3.6403. Okay. Now, of course, the price of XRP is so the price of XRP now is wait. Okay. So I bought it at 3.03417. Now the price of XRP is at 3. What did I say? Sorry, I start again. So I bought it at 3.6417, and now the price is 3.4. Yeah, 3.488. Okay. So I'm down. My account says
You are.
I am minus 830. okay, on XRP.
Yep.
So,
Understood.
okay,
Yep.
so someone this morning was asking me, okay, what is my leverage? Okay, so the,
Well,
when I
the
buy
leverage
in,
doesn't matter too much. Does it give you a liquidation level? Does your
yeah, oh
does
yeah,
it
so
show
yeah,
you when
someone this
to
morning,
Yep.
yeah, someone this morning was asking me what is my liquidation level? Okay, so on
Yes.
this app,
But
okay, it does not show me any. I mean, there's nowhere where it would say liquidation. Okay, I've got my balance. Okay, I've got margin, I've got free margin, and I've got margin level. Yeah, so I don't know. That's what I don't know. But let me explain you something. No, but let me explain you something. You would probably understand it. Okay. So let's say if I okay, I don't. You've asked me what is mean, what is the amount by a lot, etc. I don't know because I've never researched or I've never looked into it because I was just
I will tell
selling
you
based
something
on
here. It's very simple. You can go into the simple itself from the first page on MetaTrader 4 or 5, whatever you're using.
yeah, but
And there
I was gonna say that.
in the simple itself, you will see on the top of, like, when you go to the details, you will see exactly the lot size of which lot you're opening on your trades. This
Yeah,
is
exactly.
yeah. Number two, the liquidation level will be exactly when you drain the full amount from your margin. So at that stage, you will be zero, and
Yes,
your position will be
yes,
triggered like as a close.
yes,
So
yes,
you should
yes,
have on MetaTrader always to set your stop loss. Otherwise, you're having a
yes,
cross account and you're
yes,
using the whole thing. Yeah.
yes. Okay, so there you go. You've answered the question. Okay. So all I
Right.
can say, okay, my account is 10K. With this retracement that our XRP has done, I am now minus 800. Okay, so if XR, okay, now the question would be, how much down XRP needs to go until my account will be blown off? Okay, well,
yeah, I don't know,
so
man, because I'm not
yes,
familiar with
no,
MetaTrader.
I know it, I know it.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I jump in here? Okay, so let me explain this to you, okay? When I click on my stop loss and yes,
366.71.
yes,
Yeah, I'll do it. From where it got into where it is now,
Yeah, from 10,000, he's down 8%.
4.34%.
10% because 10,000, I'm down. Let's say it's 1,000, so I'm down 10% at the moment. There you
I
go.
think you should get off. Can can I give you like an opinion? Instead
Yes,
of using
please.
MetaTrader, I think you should learn to use an exchange, like a crypto exchange. There are a lot. You've got way more information and way more tools at your disposal. This
Okay.
website, I don't know. It just sounds a little bit confusing to
It's
me.
not it's not a website, Rick. It's simple app. You can download it on your you download
So
on your desktop, or
it's a
you download
brokerage.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
sounds like
And
a
you can just
brokerage.
have
Okay.
you
Let
can have
me.
there like multiple exchanges can use
Okay.
such application. in order to make it easy. The good thing about MetaTrader is it allows you to open as much as you want on a long position. So let's say that the max lot size is a 10, so 10 lots each position. So you can add maybe 100 positions as well. So all in
Okay.
long. You got
Okay.
the point.
Do
So
you
it's not
need that?
limited to one position.
Do you need that kind of freedom, Has? Like, do you need
Yeah,
like
because
being able to do hundreds of things at once?
I will tell you this. Instead of you, like I will tell you what's the point. We have similar thing actually when we are dealing with exchanges. Like you can just close half a position, or like you can just take, but the position itself stays at the same level. But in MetaTrader, you can just open multiple position in different levels. So you can close and you have a stop loss individually for each one. You can do that on an exchange, but it's
Okay.
going to be hectic. It's much simpler when you deal with MetaTrader because you can see them on the screen. The other one, you have to play with your stop lines and you have to just
Right.
set it up 50% for it's a little bit of like a
I
messy.
understand. So it's
Yeah.
so by the sounds of it, you're opening each time you open a new position on the same asset, it's treating
Yeah.
it as an individual trade, an individual
Exactly.
bag in the same asset.
But you
Rather
cannot
than
close
on an
half of it.
exchange, it pulls it together on an exchange and
Yeah,
averages
yes,
you
yes.
like on the
100%.
positions. Right. Okay.
Yeah, but
I
okay.
see. I know what you mean.
Yes, but okay, if in UK, for example, even Wix or Bybit or Binance, they don't allow us to. I mean, well, I cannot trust them. I mean, of course, it's worth a lot of money, of course, but I was looking for something regulated in UK, and then you know, this broker, they are regulated in UK, and I mean, I've chosen them because I could trust them, okay? Because to put my money there, etc. But yeah, it's pretty comfortable to trade on those platform. But then, okay, that's not the issue at the moment, okay? So my mistake this morning, when I bought XRP, I didn't look at the lot size, okay, but I thought it was gonna go up. Of course, it's gone down. But then, yeah, I am worried still. If I get, of course, is if XRP go down, of course, I'm gonna lose all my money. My account will be blown off. So what I've done, okay, I have a bit of dry powder, got some in case XRP is going down so much, then of course I would be using my dry powder to just stay not liquidated until uh you know XRP go back up. So I mean that's the plan. Of course, so if some people was
Yeah.
yes,
If you
yes,
allow me to interrupt here just for a second, quick comment. Actually, I used to trade on MetaTrader for like around 4 years before. Okay. Um, I would not recommend you waiting for your XRP position to go down to zero, so you add dry powder in order to keep that position at that high. Okay. So this is maybe something like you have to check the structure, take an advice from an expert on XRP, check where we might be having a potential momentum flip or switch, so you can at least stop your loss, find a better entry with a managed stop loss, and you take it from there instead of having the whole margin getting eaten slowly in front of your eyes. That's hectic. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna add more. You're maybe gonna lose it as well. So and actually the lot size is not small. If you're already losing $800 from 10,000 with this slight drop on XRP, then I would recommend you not waiting to go a little more to lose more and more. So this is what I think. Like ask an expert on XRP where you should to cut your stop, your losses, and you find a better entry and you gain those 800 which you lost back. Yeah. And one more thing.
Is
and and with and has
The thing,
did anyone
yeah,
calculate his
okay. I
liquidation?
I have I mean I've been thinking about it, and okay, I really appreciate your opinion and your advice. I kind of want to take the chance of
What was the point of asking for advice and then just not listening to us?
yeah.
Big one.
with asking about like where do you think it's going? No no person, no matter what experience level, like at the end of the day, it's all speculation. Like if you've got 25 years experience, if you've got 2 weeks experience, like um no one really knows. No one has like the divine opinion of like with everyone can be wrong. So careful. Yep. Yeah. Mm, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. It's like,
Okay.
man, at the end of the day, any kind of retracement or pullback is, you know, I mean, the time frame's unknown. We don't know how long this XRP pullback from the price you got in at, how long that's going to be under for. It could be a matter of hours. It could be a matter of weeks. Like, who knows,
Or
really?
forever.
But yeah, so the drawdown that you've had, that's kind of like
Yes.
damage done. You can't fix it by the only way it would fix it is if the market came up. So the way
Yes.
to avoid this in the future is to sort of yeah, maybe like strategize your entries a little better and have
I
a
will
bit of
do.
a I know it's easy to say this, like this is easier said than done. It's not easy because I even struggle with it. Like, and I wouldn't say I'm a beginner, but I'm I'm not an expert either. I'm
And
just
one
an
is,
enthusiast, really. We're all crypto
yeah,
enthusiasts. I don't think anyone's an
no, you're the
expert.
expert
Hey,
trick here. But one thing I want to
Uh,
say,
yeah, yeah.
I will tell you this.
Mm,
I will tell you what he could. I will tell you what he could do. Actually, this is really good idea on
yeah,
MetaTrader. Actually,
yeah,
you can open the same size. You can open the same size, exactly the same size, a position with sell, not with buy, not long. So you're hedging and you're not losing. Your hedge position on the same coin will be printing for you money if we're going down. And if we're going up, you're gonna go back to your break-even point. If we see a potential breakout above the structure already, then you close your sell and you take it
That's
from
what I
there.
was.
So it's like,
That's what I wanted
yeah,
to ask as well, because I've not done this one before. That's also what was my next question, because I've so let's say I bought, it went down, but if I would do another position sold, if it
mm,
goes down, of course, I would not be liquidated because I would be, it would equate
You're
itself.
printing.
Of course,
Yes.
if it goes up, of course, I will go minus in terms of,
Sure.
because my selling price will go minus. But
Yeah.
at least I know my account will not be uh, uh, uh,
Liquidity.
liquidated.
Yeah.
That's also a question I wanted
Do
to ask you. I mean, I've not done
do
it
you
yet.
have experience in hedging though? That's the question.
Yes,
Yeah, it does allow hedge. Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
yes,
No, no,
yeah.
not
So
allowing, but do you have experience? Like, have you done it before?
no, I have not
We
done it
can
before
we
because
can explain a bit for him how it does work, but I'll leave the mic to you. That was my opinion only, but if you want to explain to him how hedging works, that would help him actually on saving the day.
yeah, I am already down now, so it's too late. I can't put a sell position, of course, but
Why you
where it is right.
Your
Yes,
drawdown right now should be getting smaller because XRP is slightly coming up here. Like
yes, of course.
you
Yeah, yeah,
might
yeah,
you might
exactly.
get
So my
lucky.
drawdown, yes, I
But
might
what are you gonna do
because
This is
this
differently
this
from
is
morning,
me
called
though?
FOMO. This is a
because
usual case of FOMO for me, for example.
but then
Yeah. So
so so many so many people was talking I could not hear because this morning.
Yeah. Can
yeah,
I say one thing real quick? Just because the price is moving
yeah.
up. I think what you should start thinking about instead of asking advice is like, at what point are you comfortable with taking this loss? Like, if we go up here, just
Yeah,
if we get a rescue ship up here, like, are you
I'm
comfortable
trying.
taking either break even, $100 loss, $200, whatever you can do, and then just reassess the situation?
Let me answer.
But like
Let me
opening
answer.
up a short and hedging it at this point, you're already tilted. I wouldn't
Just
suggest that. I would just try to get out of this
Yeah,
trade with as minimal damage as
that's
possible. And
yeah.
this is you're
Let,
having
let
a
me answer.
chance right now. Like, if you look at the chart, like, I think you need to focus on the chart and look at the price and see where and reevaluate where you're
Yes,
comfortable
that's
getting
what
out
I'm trying
at
to answer.
even
That's
the
what I'm trying.
smallest damage possible.
Yes, that's
It's
basically what I wanted to do.
it's a tricky
So
it's a tricky trap that many of us in here have been through many times before. So like it's not a unique situation. Like we've all been in drawdown before. We've all had like ugly drawdowns and points where we've had to either get liquidated or cut it at a deep, like a severe loss. Like it's just that's what happens when when you don't have any risk management in place. That's the damage that happens. It's like not wearing a seatbelt. You get into a crash and it's risky. So
I agree. I
I
agree.
just
Yeah,
fingers crossed
yeah.
for you, man. Fingers crossed that it does come back up. There's a fair chance it will because it's just had a pretty massive expansion XRP.
Yes.
And
So yeah,
if
could
you look
you?
at any
I
chart,
mean,
if you look at any chart that
yeah.
has an expansion, you'll see that there's rests along the way, like where it pulls back slightly, and then it takes like a day to regather, like to build the energy back up. So hopefully that's what's happening here. But yeah, we'll see.
Yes, because this morning itself I was minus minus 1,200. So it went now I'm minus 700. Of course, it's
Okay,
going
so
up.
you've reclaimed money that you shouldn't have back essentially because you were down
Yes,
1250.
yes, because
So
yeah,
yeah, that's
1,200.
already a
So,
win right there. That's a win.
but let's say it
So
goes down to minus 200. I would close it because I know I'm not losing 700, but I'm
yeah.
losing just 200. I would close it straight away because
Well,
all I want to do right now is just to get out of this mess. Do you understand? So
yeah. Well, from the price you've told me that you got in at, that's pretty much the Pico top. So something's wrong with your entry style. Like, you're getting in on the markup. You need to get in on the markdown, like what we've just sat through for 6 hours. Like, this is a markdown.
and
This is a
still sitting
pullback.
here.
Pullback.
Yeah, here.
So aim for those, man. Like target the pullbacks. Don't get in on the FOMO. Like you're getting in when it's
I have
wrong.
learned. I've learned. I have learned. Yeah.
Yeah. I know
Thank
It's
you,
it's
thank you. I
okay,
have learned
Paz.
my
It's
yes,
common.
I would
This
actually,
happens a lot. This happens a
yes.
yeah, I'm
lot
Thank
sorry.
you.
I
with
should,
games.
I would actually, like, what I like to do when I have a stop loss, and I have a fixed place where I put the stop loss. But if I see that the price didn't trigger my stop loss and the price is moving up, I'm moving the stop loss higher and higher in case it
Yes,
turns around, and
yes. I do that.
I lose less. So
Yeah, I do that.
for me, like, for me, the safest play is to, like, if the price is going up, just move the stop loss up, 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 because if it turns around
Yes,
and now you are in plus, like, let's say not plus but minus 500, and the price moves up and you are minus 300, you should move the stop loss higher because it can easily
yeah,
come down to minus 800 in seconds.
I understand. Yeah, yeah. Yes. So okay, let me answer. So, like I said before, okay, I started with 8K on this account. I was trading only BTC. I was trading only BTC. I've made become 10K from 8K. So this morning, I decided to trade XRP. Looking at the chart, but
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I'm thinking too.
yes,
You should take it like a lesson.
yes,
Exactly. Thank you.
yes, yes. Okay. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So that's why
Can I
we
ask
are
a
having
question?
this conversation today.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's
You should be able to accept some losses, especially from
Yes.
profits.
yeah.
This is
Yes.
the
So
whole
Okay.
so
thing.
man, like
This is the market.
going over this any further is not gonna improve the situation. Like I think
No.
you've this is about as clear as it could get. You know what I mean? Um, I'm in XRP, dude. If you want reassurance or something, like I'm
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
there
So
too. I'm in
can
at a
I
better
can I
price,
please?
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Can I please ask you for because look, I was busy with the missus. Now I'm here back on my in front of my computer. Okay. I'm going to make my decision. I'm going to I need to make the make the decision to close the position. So that's why I've mentioned it. Share my
okay.
difficulty, share my mistakes. I've learned my lesson. Okay,
Well, I'm not.
and
I'm not. If
I
you, yeah,
know
no. Let me give you a
not
strategy. Let me
trying
give
to.
you one strategy
Yeah,
to
well,
consider. Is what I would
yeah,
do. If you want to know what I
yes,
would do if I was you, right
yes,
now XRP has bounced off the January high for now. What I would be
yes.
doing if I was you is trailing that progress back up with a with like a trailing take profit. So, you've recovered from a 1200 drawdown to like what is it, 700 now? So you've
Now it's
recovered,
six six
what's
three.
that? Like $500. Like that you
Yes,
didn't really you could have lost that anyway. So,
yes,
um like that's good. You've got some back. Like that's not
yes,
as ugly as it was. So, one way, yeah, that's just, I'm not saying that that's what you should do. I'm just saying that's an option. Like,
yes,
consider that. Um, hopefully you won't have to take a loss. Like, we'll just, we
yes.
just, we just have to cross your fingers, man. Cross your
Okay.
fingers. Mm,
Okay. So okay,
mm.
But Rick, can you give me a TA? Can you give me a TA on XRP, please, if you don't mind?
Be right back.
An ETA of like it getting back to the
Oh no,
highs?
no,
Well,
yeah,
if
I
it
mean
continues this,
technical
if it
analysis.
continues on this velocity, you should be back in like, let me measure this arc, because like it's kind of trying to form like a local trend line here. Let's say it stays above that dashed red line. It's gonna take another 5 hours to get you out of this, unless it starts to go like a local parabola, like a local arc, like this.
You should wait for 20 minutes and the New York session open, and then just see what's
It
happened.
could take, yeah. You might get out of this in 2 hours. You might come back to your level. In which case, you could set a stop loss, like a tighter stop loss, and just let it breathe, like let it potentially mark up. But yeah, man, like I guess next time you look to enter, really like ask yourself, like check yourself before you wreck yourself. Like you gotta look and say, okay, am I doing this out of FOMO? Like am I just chasing the momentum? Like am I chasing a pump? Is it FOMO, or am I actually using this entry? Is like, is it calculated? Is it
We're getting
planned
some
out? Is
price
there a reason
action.
for
I
this?
like
Morning.
a good moment to enter was when this dropped, and now it's going up.
Yeah.
Morning.
That's
Retest.
what you should be
Good morning.
waiting for, because
See,
I will
this
tell
is the
you.
mistake I did, and I've learned my lesson.
Yeah, I should tell you
Okay.
one advice.
You'll be
I
right,
always
Haz.
have been told: you have only one deposit, you only have one wallet, but the opportunities in the market are many. So you just have to wait for your opportunity.
Roger,
Also,
Don't
I
get
understand.
FOMO. Yeah, FOMO
why
kills
Don't worry,
people
Mads.
like
You'll be
you. Yeah,
fine.
why
I think you'll be
yeah.
Okay,
fine, but
Rick, can you give me a technical analysis?
so be patient.
How's what was your fee for getting in and out?
Say again?
What's the fee for getting in and out of your position?
Right. If I look into
It's a spread. It's a spread.
the fee has already been taken. I don't know about the fee yet. I mean,
Yeah, it's a spread. It's a spread. There is an ask and take price, which when you buy, you need to reclaim the difference between the sell and buy price. This spread is going to the market maker. Some MetaTrader market makers. Actually, I'll explain a bit now about the MetaTrader. It's interesting actually. So the difference between those two prices, this is what the actual market maker is taking from you. Other market makers, what do they do? They just take from you commissions on a daily basis, commission on a one-time base, like whenever you open the position. There is some others take
yes.
something called swap, which the swap is the overnight fee. So if you keep your position for the next day, they're charging you a certain fee as well. So it depends on with which broker you're dealing. Okay, so this broker has his own certain rules. So you, Rick, let's say for example, you want to become a market maker and you want to become a broker, you can simply have your API and connected to this exact platform, and you're connected with a gray label company which they have access to the white label company, and they offer you the stocks or the indexes or commodities, like literally every single thing you can ever think about, you can find it on this exact MetaTrader. But it all depends on the broker you're dealing with. So the fee, it depends uh, um, from market maker to from broker to another broker. So that's the case. So if you, I believe in your case, you're paying on XRP commission one time. I don't know if that's the case on your side, and you're paying a spread between the price, the buy price and the sell price, because you will be having two lines on the screen, one red and one white, I believe, or green. So the gap between those is going to the market maker. So if you close anywhere inside that gap between those two prices, you're not making money. You're losing money. And if you enter and quit at the same time, it's like the fee we're paying for our exchanges, but in a different way.
Cool.
Okay, thank you.
So who's
But
looking
Rick,
at some yeah.
can you give me, I mean, your technical analysis on XRP, please?
Well, it's price discovery, man. Like there's not too much like the only high that we have like as a resistance is the all-time high that we got a matter of hours ago. It's only just broken out recently, so the chances of continuation are fairly high, I think. It's just done a huge macro recheck of an old high from January this year. And it's found support at it and bounced. So that is a good sign. Like this thing, I'll show you, like this thing could go like this and start to funnel into a wedge and we get like a pennant type thing. Or it could flag like this and then break out over here. Like there's so many things that this could become. But I mean look at the way all you have to do is kind of look left and see how it's been behaving on this entire run up so far. Like here's a bit of a pause as well. So is this. Like these are like look at the steps back that it took along the way. And look how many hours it took to get back, you know, to the previous high. So if that was to happen again, like just duplicate the pattern, you know, this could take like another like day, like another 24 hours or so to resolve like whatever this if this becomes like a consolidation. But
Okay, thank you so much.
yeah, higher time frames that I don't think there's any threat to the trend just yet on the anything above the hourly chart. There's no real threat just yet, if in my opinion. The
Yeah,
structure is there
even
now.
in terms of news, there's no big threat. It's basically wait for
Oh,
dominance to go.
well,
Is
that's the
it?
thing. A black swan is a fright. Like no one sees it coming. Like that's. We hope they don't happen, but they can. But
Yeah.
you know, hopefully there's no curveballs that come out of the media.
How about crypto week?
Optimistic. Crypto week. Well, it's positive. It's a fundamental change for the better.
Forward, baby.
The speculation is over whether it's a sell the news event, like a buy the rumor, sell the news. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
We're on the late end of the week now. Like, well, you guys are Friday morning now, so
yeah.
Market looks good. Yeah.
Is there
Fridays are
any
good.
way
I like
you
Friday.
think? Is there any? You've been. I mean, I think you've followed XRP quite a while. So, do you think there can be any possibility of any more pullback, according to
Well,
you?
there's always a possibility, but I think you'd be served better looking at probability rather than what's possible. You know what I mean? There's a bit of a difference.
Yeah.
So I
So,
think
what is the
you've
probability?
got well, probability of down is actually less because of how aggressive it has come up and is still
Yeah.
aggressively up on the higher time frames. Like, dude, this is only just broken out. Like, it's pretty fresh.
Yeah.
So if that gives you any kind of confidence, I don't. Hopefully, it's not false confidence, but but yeah, dude, hang in there. Give it a chance. Like, it is a bit of a shitty position that you got into. Like, it was
Yeah.
at a peak.
But
And hindsight's 2020.
As soon as I'm comfortable
yeah.
to close it, I'll close it because well, I'm
Why
thinking
are
about
you
it,
on a
taking
crypto exchange?
advice.
instead of a Forex
Yeah.
kind of MT5? Why are you not on a? Because if I'm correct, I mean you're from tax wise as well. You're better off not using the MT5. You've £1,200 per year that you can take out anyways without tax. So this is a bit confusing, and it's not really a good platform because you don't actually own the crypto from what I'm understanding. So you can't really shift it to wallets in case it doubles down. Maybe you go to 100K. So tax wise, you'd be better off kind of transferring that to maybe Dubai. I don't know, XYZ. But it doesn't sound like a good idea to keep your crypto or your positions onto a Forex trading platform.
I'm with you
Yeah, dude.
100% on
Learn
that.
learn the crypto
understand what
platforms. 99%
Forex
of
is?
people in here are using the crypto, like Binance, Bybit, Kraken, Coinbase. Like, find something that lets you participate in your region, like you're in the UK.
KCX.
There's other, yeah, KCX. There's
Yeah.
many different ones, but learn, yeah, you have more. I don't know, like, I guess as far as like experience goes, more people have experience in those platforms than MetaTrader. I've never even really looked. I've heard the name MetaTrader, but I've never looked
Yeah.
into it. I've never used it.
MetaTrader is strictly to trade anything other than crypto. If you really want to trade crypto, you should not be in MetaTrader. Never.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. So yeah.
We're
Check
getting
out
some
You
nice
can trade
buys
gold, you
coming
can
in.
trade commodity, oil, whatever you want, but don't trade crypto there.
Yeah, we got
You don't own the crypto, you're just gambling the price there. That's the case.
yeah. We've got price
Okay.
action across the board here, so this is, I mean, what we're about to like what anyone's about to discuss with any other coins is kind of relating to XRP anyway. So yeah,
Yeah.
just yeah. Hopefully, this momentum we're getting, this bounce is continued.
Yeah.
Doge is look at
Okay.
Doge. Doge is like coming back up to the local high here.
Dude, everything's ripping.
It's
In the
doing very
morning, I was
well.
telling somebody that XRP was in a bounce here. They
Yeah,
said
you were saying
something.
it bouncing, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
But really, I really appreciate everyone's advice and whatever you said. Yeah, I mean, I'm now sitting on my chair for all day, all night, probably. So at some point I had to close it. At the end of the day, it's my profit. So I was just, before I close any profit, speak to Ricky, speak to everyone. So, and yeah, I would definitely, make a conclusion and get it done. It's ripping anyway. Hey, look, I'm minus 500 now. Yes, yes, I understand. I got this one.
Yo, can we just move past it? Let's just move past it.
1 second, Joe.
Yeah,
Amazing example.
Yeah, plant a seed in the ground. Yeah, don't plant a seed in the air. Plant it in the ground. That's a good advice.
yes, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened to me this morning, honestly. Why did I buy
I do. I
XRP?
know what happened. It's called FOMO, man. Yeah.
A FOMO.
Yeah, all right, Joe. I understand, Joe. I really learned my lesson today.
Hey
Okay.
guys, real quick. To be honest, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world what he did. I don't think he's gonna be that bad off.
It's really
I think
not
he's
that
gonna be
bad.
fine if he stays in this trade, but that's not financial advice.
I've lost far more.
And I don't know
So
why. I mean, when I looked into XRP this morning before I buy, I was like, it looks so good. It was gonna rip, you know. And then all of a sudden it started going down. I'm like, shit. Now it's gonna
Yeah,
rip
welcome
back
to
up.
crypto, man. That's crypto in a nutshell.
Yeah, but for a year,
This
I
is
was like, trading
you ain't seen
BTC
nothing
with
yet, man.
baby steps.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get crazier and it's gonna get scary in times, like if you're positioned and yeah. Sometimes conviction will sting you in the ass, you know. But other times it pays you. Like, if you
Yeah,
stay convicted to it and it's just no one really knows like whether it's better to hold or cut at any time. So we can only speculate and that's the best we can do. Like
It's
and
just an expensive
speculation
lesson
is not
or a
yeah,
cheap one.
speculation's not a guarantee. It's just a guess. It's an educated guess. So yeah.
Yeah, Joe, can I give him one last
If it
advice?
makes you feel any better, man, I've
yeah,
I've seen my trade in XRP like because I was, obviously we all saw the high. I saw the
yeah,
profit that I was up and it's come back $2,000. And I'm just sitting there because I'm chilling. It's my positions in, down below $3. So I'm not stressing. There was a point I was getting a bit hesitant. I'm like, oh damn, this pullback's getting a bit nasty. But yeah, dude, this is just that very rare time in the market where you can be
yeah,
Yeah,
forgiven for your
Rick,
your poor choices.
yeah, Rick, if you allow me just
Yeah.
to interrupt and give one last advice to him,
Yes.
if you allow me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
trading on MetaTrader actually is something. It's I will tell you what is it exactly. They did this app to get it really simple for you before even the innovation of crypto to be like to have this ledger of trading on your phone. Okay, the charts and the things which they give you inside this app is really like outdated. So I would advise you to have a tablet or something next to you, having the charts, doing the analysis, and then you jump into the positions. Only use the app to open and close the positions without, don't look at the numbers. Don't think that you're gonna enter here or leave it because I know people who trade on MetaTrader tend to do this. So have
yeah,
your TA on a separate tablet or on, if you're familiar if you're a tech if you are familiar with technology and you're good using your mobile on TradingView. So just having TradingView as an indicator for you what you should be doing on your trades. Don't just jump into the app, easy access, click on that buy button and that's it. I think you get what I mean, right?
I get you. I get you. Yes, I get you. And this is what I do.
Yeah,
All
me
my
too.
TA, everything is on my PC, on my screen in front of me, and I use my mobile. I have a tablet as well to do the buy and sell with stop loss, take profit. This is what you mean. Is that correct?
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
exactly it.
yeah. This is
Yeah,
this is what I
so
do.
So
2 minutes
BNB is
to New
above
York
its
Open.
BNB is above its previous high. Tron is above its previous high. Interesting how the performance is rotating to
I'm on the
other
phone. I'm coming.
cryptos. Like they seem
Okay.
to take turns if I can remember from the previous bull market, they take turns of having a run,
Yeah.
Like yeah. Ethereum's getting a bit of action. Slightly. Come on.
I wish I bought Ethereum this morning instead.
Yeah. Don't punish yourself with the shoulda, coulda, wouldas.
Yeah. Yeah. But thank you
So
everyone.
it's alright, dude.
So hot today. I'm looking at
We got like
the
half an hour.
price.
Half an hour till market open, like the US session. What's the
Probably
pre-market saying?
probably the Americans will see. Oh, that's a good price to buy XRP.
So
That's the
Rick, what was
thing.
that?
People have
What was that
access
website?
to crypto 24/7. What was
My
that?
bad,
Sorry?
bro. I didn't get to save that website with the market cap comparison. That's pretty dope.
Oh
You mind
yeah,
sending that over, or just
yeah, man.
give me the name?
Yeah, it's called Market Cap of. I'll put it in the general chat as well.
Marketcapof.com, right?
Ethan's
Yep.
getting some
Dot
big buys
com.
coming in.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah, I
And
got it.
just
Thanks, bro.
to see potentials, like realistic potentials, I suppose, of where things
Nah, this
can
is
get.
dope.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really nice to have it. Let me put it in the YouTube chat as well if people want to.
Yeah. Guys, check it out. You can literally compare any coin to another market cap to see, what the price would be once it reaches that point, I guess. Really
Yeah,
interesting
if it
stuff.
was to reach it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I only found it like a couple of months ago.
I am curious
Just
to
a
know
quick question
how
here. So
accurate it is. Go ahead.
if on a spot you would buy XRP on a spot account, uh, you don't get liquidated, isn't it?
That's right. Spot is beginner friendly, man. It's the best place to start.
Yeah.
Spot is king.
And if I was to like if I didn't want to learn TA and I didn't have the time to sit at a computer like often but I
Yeah.
still wanted to get involved in crypto, I would feed into, and this is just my opinion, I would buy
Mhm.
Bitcoin like a little bit when I can afford it each week, and I would just do that for 8 years straight. You know what I mean? It's like, yep,
Yeah.
there'll be times to draw down, but you are building a big average. Like your position size is growing, and
Yeah.
if the past is anything to go by, it kind of goes up and to the right over time. So yeah, there are people that do that. People have been doing that since 2018, 20, even earlier than that. Like just
Yeah.
chipping in and collecting it and never selling it. But yeah, uh, it's there's so many strategies. There's that. There's like so that's in like investing, I guess. Um, Day trading, swing trading, cycle trading. Yeah, so many different
But
approaches.
so far, I mean, looking at, for example, XRP as an asset, when I look for the past 1 year or even 2 years, or even more, it has not retraced that as bad, isn't it? Would you
XRP
agree with me? Yeah.
hasn't retraced in yeah. So in the tariff kind of crash, like when the
Yeah.
tariff situations were going on, XRP held ground better than a lot of the rest of the market, a lot of the rest of the
Yeah.
high caps. We know that Ethereum didn't hold up too great, and Solana and Doge pulled back, but XRP, like while it did pull back, it
Hey.
wasn't as severe, it wasn't as bad, so that's cool. Something optimistic happening in the future, the not too
Yeah.
distant future, hopefully, is that XRP has a few spot ETF applications awaiting approval from the SEC, which is optimistic. Like that's bullish. If that
Yeah.
once that goes through, then you've got Wall Street has total access to getting into spot XRP positions.
Yeah.
It happened with Bitcoin. Ethereum's got one. I'm pretty sure it's only ETH and Bitcoin at the moment that have spot ETFs available for in the US. Like
Right. There's a
there's
cumulative
there's
one.
basket ones.
Yeah.
There's some like basket ones like where it's like a
It's,
basket
it's,
of a bunch of
yeah.
altcoins. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Charles Schwab 3X one. I'm down on it.
Oh yeah. So that sounds like a leverage one.
No,
Like
yeah, it is. It's the 3X is a bit more aggressive.
yeah.
Bitcoin is dumping.
Getting a bit of a pullback there, Bitcoin.
The crazy part is I'm noticing dominance is still going down. I just saw it drop
Yeah,
0.1%
man.
as Bitcoin's
Well,
going down.
something must be. I mean, look at BNB. BNB is definitely growing right now.
BNB carries. Yeah, that's what I thought, Joe. That's right. I remember that chart you went over. I think you did. When this goes to that, then this, and then it was. Is that right? Yeah, I thought that was great. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I like alts. Get a little time, a little extra time to jump in. Maybe a few cents past your whatever. But hey, did you get that truck delivered?
Hope you got your shorts logged in. It looks like it's breaking down. Breaking down, boys.
Glad to hear that.
15 minutes RSI has reached its top. It's breaking down now.
Doing well. All right, all right. Yeah, it's a perfect vehicle. Congrats.
Well, the S&P 500 pre-market is
Mhm.
healthy. It's not dumping out or anything. It's
Not
kind
yet.
of healthy, man. Optimistic.
I think so.
Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been buying the dip since last
Snatches
night.
it's coming in.
I'm gonna pop.
There it goes. That was like the most genuine answer I've heard from you.
I wonder if that guy got out of
That
XRP.
was funny.
But there will be a nice area to buy this dip. Just not on this area right here.
My guy straight up said, "Yeah, I think so, man. You're the only crazy one."
I said
Oh
yes.
man.
That's an extended bear flag, man. The bear flag just extended twice its length just to shake out everybody, and if it wants to
Yeah, I think
fulfill,
we will dip down below the support line that was holding us up, and
yeah,
I will buy.
I agree. I agree.
I'm
I've
waiting
been
for that
waiting
move.
for this damn dip forever
I
now,
don't know.
man. Every time it goes down, it just gets bought back up. Not saying that I won't dip down. It's crazy how many people are hungry for these positions.
For sure. What's crazier is that like we're at 119K. We shouldn't be scared at all for about any dip. If this goes down to
Yeah.
116, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's a buy the dip market. The market changes.
It does change. That's right.
I gotta hire you, Joe. I really can't hear you. My bad if I was speaking over you before, bro. I really can't hear you. But yo, guys, that W pattern still hasn't technically invalidated, right? Technically.
The bottom you buy is your bottom. Be proud.
I'm gonna cook myself some dinner. This looks like a good chart to trade now. Okay.
There you go.
Good
I
chart to
had to
cook
go
off.
for a run because I was getting impatient, man. I was staring at the charts. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go for a run before I make a mistake."
Dude,
It's a good
I
thing,
had to
man.
go to work today. That was difficult. It was only a 5-hour shift, but damn, it was like, I was anxious. I was like,
Why
man,
were
I
you
can't
up late
check
last
my
night?
phone.
Yeah,
I've been up late every night. Yep. I'm
making
kind of a
money.
zombie. Yeah. Making money, yes.
Get rid of your cash flow.
No, I
now.
wasn't asking. No.
You were just stating the fact.
I was. There's no rush.
Yo, BNB is actually about to go into price discovery. Just a heads up.
Dude, looking really good. Yeah. Don't buy it right now. Like, do what you want. Just be careful. It's very. This is a fat green tall candle, and it's easy to get stuck in the up thrust. You know, dangerous.
I think the
Yeah, I
right way to
think.
approach it is for
Go ahead.
retail. When we announce something like that, like, oh, it's breaking out, everybody in retail wants to get in. We should get our market away from that. Like, we're not supposed to be part of that mindset. Like, just because we see a breakout, we FOMO.
No, Rick is done consulting people, bro. You can hear he's like, don't buy it right now. Make it clear. No more. I don't blame you though, bro.
Oh, I don't like. There's no instructions, man. It's just like know the dangers, I guess. Like
Hey,
when something's a
hey, Rick, I
markup,
need some
it's
advice.
dangerous.
Well,
So not
hey,
true.
Rick.
Just had like BNB has this 886, which it just crossed at 759. Could retest it, and if it holds, it probably take a shot at its all-time high at 792.
It bounced off the 618. Okay, thanks, Matthews.
Hey, Rick. Should I close my short from 32,000 Bitcoin?
32,000 Bitcoin.
32,000. Do you have a
He's
32,000?
trolling.
Should I? You started shorting
From
at 32,000
32,000 Bitcoin. That's funny.
Nah, man. You should hold that forever.
Double up, bro. Double up.
Interesting.
You've come this far.
Who? Yeah, Max. You'd have spent a lot of money.
I don't think.
I wonder what's his
I don't,
everyday discussion with his community. If you shorted
I don't.
at 30,000 and you're still shorting it up to now, what do you tell
If
your
it was an
community? Nah, I'm still in a
if
bear
it was
market.
an isolated short, it would have been liquidated long ago. If it
It's
was
about
an
the long
isolated.
term. It's long term, guys. Just got to remember
He's just
through this
typing
hard
on his
time.
screen. Nah, I still think we're a bear market at 120. We're going lower.
What is it? What is a 2x? Just from memory, a 2x position on leverage gets liquidated on 50% drawdown or up if it's a
See
short.
where? See where?
48%
Yeah.
actually, because like you have
Yeah.
to pay
So
for
that-
fees and all that. So like, not
yeah,
really
true.
50.
So no, it's probably like 48 or something.
So what's a 1x then? 70%? 75?
Oh, well, 1x, you should
One
just be
X
on
is
spot.
98, 98, 97. The fees are not that big. It's just that there's a buffer for what do you call that? The margin call rate.
Oh yeah. If you're going in the opposite direction.
I've got a
Yeah, so it's
table for
like-
that. If anyone's curious, I'll put the table for it in general chat. Just let me go put it up.
GG's to Rick, bro. You clutching with all this information, man. My dude got websites, comparison charts.
That's $20 difference, dude.
All right. Let me know what you think of that one. I put it in general chat. It's just a table that I drew up in Excel spreadsheet.
You threw it in already?
Yeah, it's in general chat.
All right, one sec.
I got out of bed to do that for you guys.
Ah, sweetheart.
So you'll
Pause,
see.
pause, 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 pause. All right, yeah. So I'm looking at Dbloc chart right now, man, and it's just
the middle
this
of
is weak in
1200.
trap, man. This is weak in trap. Look at it. Like I can envision last weekend. I'm about to do that. I think he taught us how to highlight a previous candle pattern, and you can like overlay it.
Yep. So
I want to throw it over this. Can somebody do it actually?
You've been pulling a fractal down and copying it?
I gotta log into TradingView. Yeah, basically like last week in trap. I swear it's playing out the same. My muscle memory's kicking in. Like, look at that. That's the
Yeah.
trap highs.
Yeah. Do it, dude. Just do it.
Hold on, I'm opening up TradingView.
No.
Just wait.
Got it.
Just wait. So what it did right now is pass the ball into a
What's that, Ghost? What'd you say?
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's
Go
matching.
fishing in Australia.
Oh yeah, mate.
Yeah, mate. Down under.
Got fishing for a nice blonde. Every now and then I get a little bit tired and I never fall apart.
Yeah, we got rejected by the 15th May also.
It's all doom and gloom for Mr. Matches Malone.
How many?
Since you
How many people are in the YouTubes viewing the live stream?
1,500.
Is it like, I don't know, last time I looked, it was like about 180 the last time I looked.
No,
Dude, that's like an auditorium, like at a lecture. I
in
don't know.
Australia. Oh, yeah, everything you see on is in a box.
Or like
to the
a,
left.
how many seats in an IMAX theater? Like 300, 200?
Yeah, about that size.
There's
Yeah, I'm looking up
190,
500.
and Lily's in love with your voice.
Rick, what'd you say it was called? The ghost overlay to copy a pattern. I think I'm looking on their
yeah.
forecasting measurement tools, but is it ghost feed? I think it's ghost feed.
It could be ghost feed, yeah.
Let me try.
Or bars pattern.
It's called bars pattern.
Bars
Yeah,
pattern.
bars
Thank you.
I
Let's
just
see.
love the birds.
Yo, Kwai. What's up,
What's
dude?
up, dude? Just woke up.
Just got into bed. Opposite day.
Wow, you need some coffee, bro.
Opposite day.
You got a
I know.
short to fill. Come on,
Yeah.
put in that, buddy. Come on, support me.
I don't know, man. I mean, we did get. I think I just got an alert for the 513 cross.
Man, get yourself a warm coffee.
At
Clear
least
that
that's what it
throat.
sounded like.
Mm.
I don't know if it's gonna trap this weekend. Things have been crazy,
dunno.
but you know what it does kind of remind me of, like when I went to 112 and then it went to 110 and rejected, and it's kind of like that, except now it's 123 and then 120.
Wake up, tea.
Wake up.
But now the high caps are ripping, which is different this time because like it's like dominance is falling and you're getting rotation.
Yo, BNB just tested that 886 at 79, and it looks like it's bouncing. I think these are gonna break out, man.
I need to look at others divided by BTC. Others
Come on,
divided
Biddy, push.
is still
Come on,
below.
give me a bigger range for the weekend. Don't give me that 1% range. Come on.
Others
Look at
versus
that,
BTC is still below the 200 EMA on the daily.
dude. It looks like Bitcoin's staring into a mirror, like with BNB on the 15-minute chart. You can sort of see it if you look at my screen share. See it? Bitcoin's on top, BNB's on the bottom, and it looks like it's staring into a mirror. When Bitcoin went down, BNB went up. When BNB went down, Bitcoin went up. But
Yeah, that's probably what's taking the dominance, honestly.
yeah, most likely.
Wow.
Gonna make some risotto and
BNB.
beef. What are you guys having for breakfast or dinner?
Right now, energy drinks.
Yeah, I already have a small cup of coffee ready. That's for later. It's gonna be a long Friday night or Friday morning, US time.
Yeah, it
I
is,
love,
bro.
dude. I love coffee. Coffee's the best.
Oh yeah, dude. Do you know my country produces some of the best coffee in the world? We're number 3 right now, behind
Nice.
Colombia and
Peru?
the other country. But yeah, our coffee is really good because where we grow our coffee is around a volcano, so the soil is really like fertile and like, really good.
Nice.
It's coffee. Come on, Biddy.
Yeah,
Give me that
man.
money.
Caffeinated nation.
Coffee.
While
Ghost,
it's
did you
dead
short
quiet.
120 again?
Hmm?
Did you short 120 again?
Yep. Always shorting.
Nice.
But I included a couple of big caps that I saw that was breaking down. Some of the big caps, they're having like a lot of strength at the moment because they're hitting the 200. But there are big caps that are under the 200 and have not yet touched it. So shorting ADA, SWI, BTC.
Oh, so all the strongest coins in the market.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it that way, yeah. But like at the end of the day, you know, if you keep on bouncing on your 50, yeah. I'll do that.
Mhm.
What is it
See,
like?
the way I see it,
920.
for example, for ADA, the short that I have on ADA, it's tried to keep its 50, 1, 2, 3, like almost 5 times already. It can't seem to get push itself above it along this range. So that's a breakdown. SWI has tried to protect its 200 for the past week and still has failed today. So these two are going to definitely fall. Well, ADA
Yeah,
at
looks
least to
like
the
it's
200.
going at
Yeah,
Bitcoin might be
ADA at
going
least
after some longs.
for the 200 go to $1 because I have a feeling ADA is just going to surprise a lot of people. I can't wait to long ADA though. Like I just wanted to hit the 200 and find support there. But
All right, guys, I made a discovery.
Discover it. Reveal it.
All right, peep this. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Go.
It's not crazy. I'm overhyping it, but it looks cool. Share your screen. Hold on. Where's my screen? I actually know how to use TradingView now. Love it. All right, I guess it would be this one. Share screen. Boom. Let me know if that's working.
The addiction begins.
So I took the ghost pattern copy from Friday, 0 hours, which is basically midnight, to Monday or Sunday, Sunday into Monday, 0 hours. And that'll be this blue thing right here. You guys can see it, right? So over here.
Are you Punisher?
I'm Punisher, yes. All right, Friday, 0 hours starts right over here. I don't know. I'm overthinking this. Are you guys
No,
seeing what
where'd you
I'm
pull that
saying?
from?
Last Friday.
Got it.
Going
it.
into Monday. Very, very similar. Look at that.
Uh-huh. Do you often pull these fractals and line them up when you see the very clear repeat?
No, this is my first time, bro. I learned it off Dbloc, and I'm
Seriously?
just it's my first time. I was just curious because I'm like, yo, I've seen this before.
Okay. Yeah. I would encourage you to keep looking to those and watching them play. I've seen a good trader do very well by
Yeah, this is literally Dbloc's. He just was like, he showed it. It's called. You can do it on TradingView right here. Bars pattern, and then you just like highlight,
yeah,
take a
you
copy,
just put a
and
box.
yeah.
Yeah.
But bro, this is no.
Sometimes you have to stretch a little bit and manipulate. You're not manipulating it at all. You're just stretching it about.
Nah, I literally just pasted it in. Yeah, I just pasted it in.
Yeah.
So this is Friday, and then high, low,
Kind of
ranges,
meet.
and
Yeah,
then boom.
that range right there is kind of even lining with that 0.5 on that top right to the
Yeah,
left.
look at that.
So
I don't know.
you're
Have
right.
Dbloc take a look at it when he's up. See what he thinks.
It's recognizing that pattern, and that's it. But it has to be from prior similar patterns that
Friday. So we're still on Friday. I keep thinking today's Saturday, man, because I'm off tonight. So I'm like, my brain's not comprehending that. All right, so today's still Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it comes out. I'm curious. All right, thank everybody for watching. Appreciate it. My first, my first bar pattern. That was pretty cool.
There we go. Broke the ice. Found my lighter outside. And it rained. Nice. Cool. Sweet. Yeah. I got
These stocks are ripping. Even
Yeah,
pre-market right
yeah.
now. Something just got announced.
Hang on. What is that? The bill that he just freaking hang on. The Genius bill. It makes audit compliance on cross-chain security non-negotiable. So that's not going to do anything for the market. Sorry, I thought I was on the right path there.
Less than 2 minutes till the stock market opens. This is probably why things are starting to move. Maybe
It's that pre-market Friday take profit kind of settle in, but yeah, 2 minutes till. And the VIX is showing great. So
Yeah, they
relax,
should.
brother.
I know they probably wouldn't, but they should list Bitcoin on the Nasdaq so that it can pick it up further up.
Yeah, it would.
They do. It's called the IBIT.
They do. Oh, does that part of the Nasdaq? All of the
Yes.
ETFs.
But
I thought they were a
yeah.
separate like basket.
Oh, are you talking about like the Nasdaq 100 Composite Index?
Yep.
No, yeah, it's not in there.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the disinfectant 99% antibacterial handcuff?
No, I'm not.
No, it's not a
But
tech
look at
stock
Doge.
though. It's not
Let's
like
go,
a.
Doge.
It's not a stock. It's a commodity. Like like
It's a
gold
stock.
and oil are not in the Nasdaq.
It's a stock.
No. They're
It's
like
a stock.
derivatives. Derivatives market, kind of.
Stock.
I mean, they might. I don't know if no, they don't have ETFs inside of the Nasdaq 100.
Stock market.
It's
Nah,
only single
they're stock.
stocks.
That's right. The stock market.
It's just tech stocks.
No.
Doge is like visiting the previous high here. Come on. Oh. Yeah, it's good to see Doge on the move.
What was that symbol total? 3ES.
Oh, careful.
Okay, Bitcoin. Total 3ES BTC ratio. Oh man, that looks good.
Do you have eyes on the S&P right now, as it's just opened, kind of thing?
No, but I can.
Or anyone? Feel free to call it out. You can be my eyes.
Now be your groupie baby.
Gapped up.
Gapped up?
Yeah. Probably because US 500 was up overnight. Yeah, gapped up 0.21%. Yeah.
Cool.
This candle's green now. What the hell kind of candle is that?
Yeah.
Good. How's it going?
Hey.
Oh, that's cool. XRP did a turnaround there too.
Yo, I think I was wrong about ADA. I think ADA wants to do that hated rally right now. Look at it on 5.
I was telling you last night, go. All this about to pop on New York Open.
So, guys,
ADA high right now.
Man,
For
Dogecoin looks cool right now too.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll put
see what
So,
ADA
yeah.
Cardano's in a
So-
cradle. You know how like they scoop down? That looks
Yeah.
kind of safe to get. You know, I would like if you compare that with Dogecoin. Dogecoin looks a little dangerous, whereas Cardano is like a little safer because it's still in its like kind of pullback, I suppose, like in the scoop.
They minted
Yo.
they minted another 250 million USDC on Solana.
Oh. Man, Solana has been tricky. Like, just from every time I've looked at it, man, it's not. Yeah,
So,
it's been a
it's
challenge.
the gain on ETH. Before all the ETH maxis and ETH holders were selling into Solana, now it's like the opposite's been happening.
Yo, I got this. My spidey senses. This looks ready.
Wait, you saying they're selling Solana?
Well, yeah, like a lot of people sold their ETH into Solana, and then Solana had that run in December to 300, and a lot of people have now sold their Solana into ETH to catch this ETH run.
So won't that like negatively affect Bonk in a way? Isn't Bonk based off Solana?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Like how
I think,
heavy
I
the
think
link
Solana's
is.
still gonna put. I'm still pretty savvy on Solana too. I just think ETH might just outperform it for a little bit. It might lag behind.
Speaking of
Rotation.
Sol's getting a good 15-minute candle right now.
I'm watching it. Rotation's tricky this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about it is all about rotation, but it is pretty tricky.
Well, it's my
It's like
first year,
everything's
but
going. Sorry, it's like everything is going at once.
Guys, I want to comment something on BTC. I think we're forming, and I think somebody mentioned before, the same weekend drop from
yeah,
117 to 121. But if you notice the pattern, last Friday, when they did a failure pattern, let's say if they make a failure pattern on the W, that's gonna be the direction where it's gonna completely do the opposite. Like if we invalidate the W, then we're gonna pump. That's my opinion, to the upside during the weekend, and then probably go back down to the 113. And the opposite will happen if we do a failure pattern on the top before the end of the day. Then I think it's gonna mark the direction where we're going to the opposite side.
I'm sorry, bro. You lost me. Can you say that again?
So if you notice on Friday, what they did is they create a new failure pattern, right, to the downside, and then they pump um, Sunday night in Asia to the upside. So I think if we see a failure on the W right now, I think it's because on the weekend we're gonna pump uh, over the 121, and if we make a failure pattern on the top on 121, then I think on the weekend we're probably gonna see a downtrend. That's the sign that I'm getting right now. Yeah, we have a $4,000 range right now.
Who cares about the weekend trap right now? Exactly, but nobody cares.
I care.
You care? I don't
And
think it's
I
gonna happen.
care.
I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be.
I
It's
think
gonna
I
just.
want
No, but thank you. Thank you for giving me my choice.
hopes and
My
dreams
my
and wishes.
comment is that um, usually we watch for it, but the way things are moving, right now, I don't think it's gonna matter. It's gonna be out of their control. They won't be able to manipulate it.
Anything can happen.
They've been manipulated the whole week.
That's good. I like the way you do it. Hello. What is going? Hello, this is Zuki. I think you're wrong. You see,
No, my favorite line from Zusi is like when we were complaining about a trend, he goes like, "Oh, but that trend's only 0.5%."
I love it.
Oh, that's just 1%. What are you guys talking about?
I think you're wrong. Okay.
It
Yeah,
sounds
this
less leveraged.
I got that. Nah, he's out looting Paris. El Peri. Great. What is
I don't think I've ever smoked as much cigarettes as I did this whole week. Truthfully.
Yo, there is I just looked at it. There is some data coming out. Sleeper data too. It's consumer sentiment at 10 a.m. And if I remember, this same thing caused like a sell-off like a few months ago. So just a heads up, 10 a.m. consumer sentiment.
Consumer sentiment, isn't that? I think it's put together by the, executives of retail, of companies that are.
It's like 200 people. That's why it's kind of
Yes,
shady.
it's
It can be
200
manipulated.
executive. Yeah,
It can be
you're right.
manipulated.
Yeah. The big kicker on that is the projection of that next month.
Yeah, that might be where they do some manipulation on that hour.
Yeah, they can say it, and then your Walmart's gonna pump a little bit if they but
I don't see
manipulation.
it on the. I don't see it on the Forex calendar.
What?
I don't see consumer sentiment.
If you go to Market Watch, it's 10 a.m. today.
It's 9 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah. It is prelim UOM consumer sentiment.
Like they can just push
Inflation
out some BS.
expectations.
They can definitely push the market down on some BS stuff.
Yeah, and I guess meeting, they can also get out of positions regarding what's gonna happen. But that's a little bit of a movement.
I need to go back to bed.
You need a coffee? Or a lady?
Yeah, I'm not liking the price action going into that data, honestly.
I think we can retest target one here right now if we go and invalidate the W.
What I've noticed, it's more concerning if it's pumping into the data release. And then when the data comes out, it's likely to dump.
It's all good, bro.
But then the opposite is also true. If it's dumping into the data release, sometimes it pumps after the release. I'm not trading right now, so it doesn't matter to me.
Sound a bit under the weather?
I might look at my portfolio to see how that's doing. Now this total 3 excluding stables is actually looking pretty good for the first time in a while. Got a higher high on the daily.
I mean, look at dominance, guys. This is a good thing, you know. Let's be real.
Yeah, just expect a rebound on dominance at some point. Even if it's a lower high. I don't know when or what's going to cause that, but probably if there's a big, huge Bitcoin drop, if dominance rebounds and starts ripping, then altcoins are going to feel it. But there's a good chance they'll put in higher lows at this point.
Altcoin is pumping.
I got a question. Has anyone ever sold on their ledger?
Yes, but the fees are considerable. Ledger now has its own exchange. You can swap directly from your ledger.
But like, let's say I wanted to, let's say I had XRP, right? And I wanted
Yeah.
to swap. I wanted to swap in a USDC, like on Pole, not with ETH, like on Pole, because Pole you can send it fast. Is that doable?
Yeah. You can do it from the Are you using the new Nano?
I got the Nano. Yeah. The wireless Jones, like a thumb drive.
Yeah. The one with the screen.
I mean, it has a small screen. It just has like a code. You put in a code.
Yeah. If you have a Ledger account, you can do the swap directly from your Ledger. You don't need to connect it to a exchange. But personally, I still do. I still plug in my Ledger to an exchange when I do my swaps.
So
The
you like
prices are
plug. Oh, so you like connected, or you so because I sold some before, but what I did was I sent it like to like Coinbase, and then I sold on Coinbase because I seen a
don't
swap. No,
don't. Yeah, there's a swap option inside Ledger.
and you can just connect the thumb drive up to the ledger.
Yeah, you connect to the internet.
Like, cause I could connect it with Bluetooth to my phone. That's what you talking about.
Wait. Give me a moment. Wait, I'm just prepping my food. Let me give you. What's your name on Discord?
OG Jaciel. I was wondering because I did send $1 USDC to my ledger, and it's there. It's on the pole. I just have to have the Matic pole to be able to move it. So I was thinking if I sold, like, let's say I'm gonna sell into there and use it for like a hold for the bottom for the next bull market, or until
What's your name?
the OG Jaciel. OG Jaciel.
G.
OGJAH.
That sounds super interesting, by the way, because if you can do that without a KYC,
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
say less.
yeah,
That's why
say
let
less, yeah.
Either that or I'm gonna have to leave the states.
Well, can you send me a friend request? Damn, I'm so sorry, dude.
All right, so let me go out here. I'm not that good with this Jones, so
OG, just yeah, I send you a friend request too. I think we can talk about that a little bit.
Oh, can you or message in general chat? Then I'll send you a message from there.
go to the gym, bro.
Oh, go to the gym, bro. Got you.
That's you? No, that's you.
That's me.
Jason.
That's
Oh,
that's
okay, that's
just, I just got a friend request from them. That's why I said
That's me.
that.
Yeah, that's me. I just sent it.
Yeah, JC. Can you send me a friend request as well?
No, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. How do I do it on my phone?
Wait. Let me look for you instead. Wait. God, wait. How do I look for you?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. The same thing.
Yeah, because I'm happy. Talk again.
OG Jaciel.
It can't seem to find it. Oh, I'm a dumb.
What's your name? What's your name on here? What's your name on here?
I'm Ghost.
Ghost. Okay. I'm gonna look for you now. Maybe. Ghost.
Ghost, I just posted his name on the chat.
Okay, add friend. This Ghost with a $sign, right?
Yes, sir.
Just sent you one.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was just wondering that because if I could send, USDC on my ledger, and this way I can have it sitting there, I ain't got to worry about, like you was talking about. Like I don't really want to say it on the internet, but yeah.
You sent me what? What did you send me?
A friend request.
Oh, okay. Damn. Pending.
Yeah, it says pending.
I can't seem to see you. OG Jason. I see OG Jason.
Jaciel.
Huh?
OG Jaciel. I got a red hat on. It's like a Lego figure.
Wait, something's up with my. Oh my god, I'm being.
I mean, yeah, I did send it to you because let me see. It says pending. I mean, I'll just send you a message. Let me just write a message. Wave to Ghost. I just send you a message. Look.
Oh, OGJZL. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
I found it. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I was looking for a difference. Yeah, I sent you a message. Use Ledger Live so you could swap outside exchange.
All right. Yeah, I just didn't want my nothing to get stuck. Yeah, I'm saying you want to get stuff frozen and on a thumb drive. I'll be like, damn.
Totally get you. Totally get you.
Because I did send $1 just so I could see it in my on my ledger, and there is a one USDC, and I can't move it unless I buy Pole, and I didn't buy it because I didn't want to swap out.
I feel you because when I'm traveling and I'm in a country and I just need to
Yeah.
exchange something, like I use Ledger Live.
All right.
Hey guys. GM. Market's looking juicy.